you are... Colton's going to send you off to...
Is this mine?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to have you sent off to do computer manual work. Darth Zion's not pleased with you.
I guess that makes you the bottom bitch.
Yeah, it does.
So, you go off and do computers. He tells you that you're going to be in charge for a little bit.
Oh, he fucked up.
He's going to go into a meditation chamber. Although he will know if you do anything, he will.
That's Colton's character.
Yes.
There's a whole piece.
You.
There's a few pieces of that.
Give me a computers check.
Computers. Why is he even playing with computers?
Because Sion is displeased with him.
What do I do? Use these?
Yeah. Well, I can roll for you. Just give me your stats. Yeah, you got it. So you notice there's a life sign in the building that you were in in Davik's apartment.
Mm-hmm.
One that, considering everything that went down there shouldn't be any life signs in that apartment.
I see.
So are you going to report that, or are you going to...
Well, I reckon I probably should.
So you're not going to try to...
He's not rocking the boat.
Well, he's reporting to me now, right? I'm in
Yeah,
charge.
yeah. So...
He just put me in charge.
You work for a droid.
That's degrading as fuck, isn't it?
Vision.
Oh, vision.
So, you see Calo Nord, the bounty hunter that was with Davik, confronting Malik. You can't tell where they're fighting at, though.
Mm-hmm.
You can just kind of see that Malik has a lightsaber in hand, and Calo is firing at him. And that's your vision.
Cool. Well, I guess it's a good thing I wasn't paying attention.
I don't pay attention when it's not my turn.
I
so
told my
don't know.
superiors.
Okay, so that would be
Now you have to
B9.
repeat it because I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, so one, he noticed a life sign in Davik's apartment, which there shouldn't be because everything got blown up.
Yeah.
And two, he had a vision of Calo Nord, the bounty hunter from Davik's apartment that you guys met, fighting Malik somewhere. You just don't know where.
We don't know where.
And you also don't know who won.
We need to check out that life sign in that apartment complex.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna send you down there with some soldiers.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Don't worry, I won't cut off your arm. I don't give a shit. Just find who it is, bring him back.
I will do my best.
Unless you want to kill him, then kill him.
I will do my best.
Alright, so. You managed to make your way down to Terrace. The people we're still in the middle of rebuilding from everything that has literally just occurred. Considering they believe a terrorist attack has occurred on all of their apartments.
Little do they know it's their own.
Yeah, little do they know it was an inside job.
While you're telling me this, since I'm in control now, we're gonna send some supplies down.
Okay.
You know, and some people to remind them that it was the Republic.
Alright.
But we're gonna send some money and supplies down.
Alright.
Some food and shit.
Basically, you're going to be good guy Empire.
I just want to remind them the Republic that
Yeah.
never say anything about good guy.
Well, good guy in the sense of you're playing as if you're the...
Yeah, you know, I gotta keep my bitches in.
We're the victim.
We got hit, not them.
Yeah. So, all right. So are you sending that with him since he's already going?
Yeah, he can just deliver them.
Okay. So, you land there and you see the people and they rejoice at seeing the Empire come with more supplies and food. You see this poor little girl walk over, begging for some food.
I personally hand her, I don't know, a week's worth of food for her and her family.
That's how you play it, man. That's how...
And I let it publicly be seen.
You guys are making like you're the good guys, but clearly you're in a state of food emergency. It's like your average citizen is living like post Katrina.
That's because I just blew up all their apartment.
Yeah,
trying to kill y'all.
This is from the post of
You're
them
right. I
chasing
guess
you.
it's my fault.
That's who we're blaming it on.
They're saying that you guys attacked and not.
Oh, propaganda war.
Yeah.
Technically,
Because
they
we
shot
recently
first.
just took over this planet.
Technically, they fired first.
Yeah.
That's where this game needs to go. We need to move into like,
Game of Thrones level.
just like propaganda, like media proxy battles.
But we're already getting.
I think it's gonna become like Game of Thrones level where we're gonna end up like backstabbing and sitting on the Iron Throne.
Haven't we already, though?
Who's on the Iron Throne right now, Colton?
Probably.
Because I'm letting him be. I could have killed him multiple times by now.
It serves your purposes. No, it's an interesting concept. Some of the greatest rulers,
Yeah, ruled by proxy.
ruled by proxy, and they refuse to take title and
Yeah,
would
because
never sit in a position of
yeah.
obvious authority
Oh
because
no, Colton
it just
obviously
paints
They're-
wanted it.
well-
He wanted.
After this, the people praise you as if you. I mean, you're pretty much a god to them for bringing this food, and so you go on your way.
What's
And-
your character's name again?
Kaana.
Kaana. Good job, Kaana.
Yeah, good girl, Kaana.
Kind of take any more dicks because he's already taken so many.
Oh shit.
So
Can't even.
how many soldiers did you send with them?
Is that your last name?
I mean,
It's rain.
Kind of.
let's just say
Can't even.
like
I
a small
can't even.
battalion. What would
Okay,
you
small
say?
battalion.
Yeah.
Okay,
What would you say? Just to keep them safe and.
maybe like nothing more than 50.
Oh yeah, I would say more like 25. 30.
Okay, so 25.
Yeah.
So how many out of the 25 are you going to directly take with you versus keep at the ship? I mean, because you also have to consider there's already Sith soldiers on the ground that have been like
Yeah.
on patrols.
Yeah, I mean,
10 with me, the rest on the ship.
Okay.
so he's gonna leave 15 with the ship.
Yep.
Hand out supplies.
Yeah.
Good man. Woman, whatever you're.
Woman. All woman.
You're not goddamn B9, that's for sure.
So you lead the soldiers over to the apartment complex where Davik used to live, or
Son of a bitch.
So, remember what I was talking to you about the vibroblade gauntlet thing?
yeah.
I want to try and do that.
Oh no, there's something I've always wanted to throw in at some point in the Star Wars universe,
Okay.
and so it's kind of in that same regard. So you walk in, the debris. It's kind of hard to get through everything.
Vibrating pleasure stick weapons. Is that where this is going?
That's
Yeah,
where
sure.
they're going.
Yeah.
Vibro
It's a vibroblade.
blade.
Yeah.
That's gotta have some bad results.
Well, that's an actual weapon in the. It's basically a sword.
Oh,
It's basically a sword that can block lightsabers.
Oh, my base is covered.
But he wants that in like glove gauntlet form.
you need to use like one of those like fucking ancient fucking sabers that like has a cable that goes to like a battery backup backpack.
Yeah,
Walking
that's like
around like a fucking
I'm a
Ghostbuster. With your...
hipster.
that's like
hipster
the
of the
yeah
Star Wars
like
universe.
yeah like because those type of if you were carrying that around, people would be like,
I
we
did
haven't
this
seen
before,
those-
it was Cool.
it's like we haven't seen those in like 1,000 years. How were you?
I'm a
How does that even
trendsetter.
work?
I did this before it was cool.
1,000 years after it was used, I'm doing this before it's cold.
Oh, and then like turns out.
Turns out like a year later, it
Well,
all comes
turns out-
back.
Yeah, it turns out like something happens and like his saber gets like stuck in a time warp, right? And it gets fucking sent back to a Jedi planet like 10,000 years ago. And his blade just happens to be the prototype that all lightsabers are built on.
It's a goal now. We're doing it.
Alright,
Oh,
so
Jesus.
We already got A and Z. It's just now the game is just filling it in.
let's see. Give me a. Mind if I look at this real quick?
Is that my sheet?
But at this
Yeah,
point,
that's yours.
But at this point in time,
we
apparently
ever update it?
vibroblade
No, we
is
have not had a chance
Because
to.
I had 100
Now I'm gonna
experience,
corner the
never
market
used
on
it,
that.
and then we did
Okay.
all that shit from the last time. Never used that.
Yeah.
And then there was the week I was out.
Yeah.
My character is like 300 experience. I got all.
Well, now we know how much he hasn't used.
I haven't like leveled up since like our second day playing.
So let's see. Give me a Just give me a straight up brawn check to like move the debris out of the way. Unless you want to use the force to do it.
No,
Although we
You
did
got a
say
pencil? I'm gonna actually go ahead and level up.
yeah, I got it.
I'm actually a brawny babe.
Although we did actually come up with the rule that if it's not in combat, it's okay to use the force.
Oh, okay.
What should I
You
level
want to
up?
have the force
Sure.
count for men.
Sure, I'll lift all the debris out of the
What's
way.
that?
What should I level up? Just want to get back to it later.
What? Go ahead and
I'll do some random stuff and save
yeah,
some
go ahead
for
and think of
perks
what
or
you
whatever.
want. So you're gonna go ahead and just actually lift it or use the force?
Force.
He's
Okay.
just gonna force it.
Okay then.
Now I know it's 5 for every brick, right? And then how much is it to level these up?
It's the number you're going to times 10.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you managed to get all the debris out of the way. I mean, there's really no reason to roll for that.
Yeah, and he's using the force.
It's basically a cutscene.
Right?
Yeah. So you move everything, and the soldiers start to patrol through to help you find the life sign. They're looking at like a little scanner, and one of them is like, "Ma'am, we found somebody,"
Okay.
And-
Bring 'em to me.
and so they drag this person from the hangar. And you start to realize that it's one of two people, considering not that many people were in the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
It's Calo, and you see the bounty hunter. He's
Fantastic.
his clothes are kind of all in shambles, and he's coughing. And
Fantastic. I'm going to, use the force and drag him back to the ship.
you found me.
I have.
Is there like a higher ground perk I can take?
I have the high ground.
It's over.
Unless it's Darth Maul, then it doesn't count.
No, it's I lost my master guile. Just
Yeah.
is the one thing that beats high ground.
Yeah. It doesn't count if you're the reason why you lost your master. So,
Bad.
so he continues speaking. I'm willing to find the mysterious stranger for you
Are you?
at no price.
No price, you say?
This is a matter of pride.
Pride?
Good for you.
Well, I still gotta take you back to the ship at the very least to get some medical assistance.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And he just
As
he
I'm
he
floating in the
starts
air.
and so he starts to rest. And so you manage to take him to the ship, and the regular people of Terrace, they're just walking by now. At this point, it's kind of going back to normal now that they've gotten supplies and are able to rebuild on their own.
In front of, as I
His
get
name
back
is
to
the name of this planet is Terrace.
Yeah,
So they're all Terries.
Teresians.
Terries for sure.
So
So as I get closer to public view and closer to my ship, I have the rest of my men carry this man into med bay publicly.
Yeah,
propaganda
Girl.
is she's building that
she's
propaganda.
doing it.
Fucking photo shoot. Got the media out. Take a statement.
I had detected, and if a reporter comes out, I'd be like, I detected signs of life, and it was fading in and out. So I had me and a contingency of men go down there to save this poor man, and bring him back to this to med bay.
I could.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm gonna decide whether or not I'm a jerk about how I'm gonna play this. Yep, I'm gonna do it. But go ahead, ask your question.
You're gonna have to do some skill check to not get
Is-
called out
is-
and made a fool of in front of everybody. on
Is
camera.
he still or she still missing an arm?
You took no time to repair it, did you?
I was gonna say, while he's gone to the planet, can I be building him one?
Yeah. So then, yes, you still have your arm missing.
That's fine.
Man, my little robot's moving up in the world, building body parts for other motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
And
I'm
so
reading the Sith at this moment.
suddenly, out from in the crowd, you hear
Roll a
this.
mechanics check to see if it's old and busted or new hotness.
Oh,
So-
I'll pass.
Do it. Come.
Hold on. But out from the crowd, you hear this little girl saying,
You get a peg arm.
What about my parents?
Well, what happened to them, child? What happened to them, child?
I guess your best wasn't good.
They were caught under the rubble.
I'm sorry, honey. I couldn't detect them.
Are you saying my parents are dead?
It's quite possible. But to help you in such a difficult time, the Empire is willing to
Give you new parents.
house you until such time that you can take care of yourself.
She reluctantly.
Word of the state.
She very much reluctantly goes.
Wasn't there a
them.
program that sounds? Oh yeah, it was called Hitler's
She goes
Youth.
with you.
Yeah. No, not with him, but like with whoever he's pointing. I'm assuming you have somebody like that you pointed to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she goes with the.
Am I still listening in on him? You still have your
Yeah,
earpiece on.
his earpiece is, he never turned it off.
Kaana, bring the girl to the ship.
Excellent. I've already got you somebody who will take great care of you.
This guy.
Okay, now does your character know the intent, like the likely intentions of this?
No.
Okay. You know the intentions of what you're.
Yeah, I'm gonna house her.
Are you just going to house her, or are
I
you
mean,
gonna
It's just a kid, right? How?
9?
I'm just gonna take care of her.
You're not gonna do any experiments on her.
No, I'm not a scientist. Jesus, I'm just a B9 unit that likes to blow shit up. Why would I do experiments on her?
I don't know. I feel like B9's the type that would do some very evil,
No.
sadistic things to a child.
No. I'm gonna raise her in the right way.
Okay. I had to ask so I could figure out if I had to give anybody dark side points.
I mean, I have this whole big old room on this whole big old ship, and nobody lives in it, so she might as well.
We'll see how Darth Sion feels about that when he gets out of his chamber.
I had to do something.
Yeah.
The public was watching.
You gotta keep the calm.
All right. So she goes into the ship with you then.
Fantastic.
So are you coming back now?
Yeah, he can go back now. There's
You gotta
nothing.
stand in the doorway and wave like a president.
I'm doing this.
Yeah. I mean, you're a potential vice, essentially. You're a potential vice emperor, essentially.
Yeah. I'm just doing this number here as I'm walking.
Because
through the
technically, Colton has yet to pick a vice,
Right. It's true.
which is a very dangerous thing for an emperor to not have done yet.
Yes, very. But he put me in control, so it's okay.
Technically, I did that just so Colton didn't actually do that. I just did that because
Right,
it
like if
keeps
he was
the.
here, he would have played.
But it's to keep the story moving without.
Yeah,
Plus, you know what he wants.
I do know what he wants, and we sort of want the same thing at the moment. That's why he's doing. Might have to cut that out.
It's fine. All right. I mean, I think he, out of character, knows you're gonna kill him at some point.
Yeah, I think he knows. He's been kind of weary around me the whole time. Like I started building more droids, and he was like, "Whoa, you got my whole ship." Full
Yeah, he's
of
gonna.
droids."
I don't know if you were told he has an entire army now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I have a ship full of BB-9s.
I mean, I knew by the end of our first episode how the universe was going to end.
Well,
It was gonna go in a
How many
bang.
black holes did we have in that
Hey,
ship
you
fight?
pulled me
3.
in regards to the
3.
EDH games I used to play. I just
Thank-
kind of like.
Thankfully, we had the one. Thankfully, we had
We're
a.
good.
Thankfully, we got rid of that big one with
Yeah,
that could have taken out terrorists.
yeah.
That would have been bad for everyone.
We had the destiny point to keep one from blowing up this very planet we're all talking about.
Because there would have been a TPK pretty much,
now. Yeah, we were all dead at the moment.
Nah,
and that would have been
I
no,
have enough Destiny
and that wouldn't have
points.
been that wouldn't have been fun for anybody.
No, what not? I've spent months on this character. Building my
I think
for years now.
Technically, you would have survived.
You're right. Technically, I would have.
All right. So after that, you return to the ship with Calo and the girl in tow, and you see them return. I'm assuming you're in the hangar, pretty much waiting upon arrival.
Yeah. All right.
I
Send,
just
what's his
picked
name?
up some new skills.
Uh,
I got 50
the-
points
The
left.
bounty hunter,
Bounty Hunter, yes.
Calo Nord.
Calo?
Calo. Calo.
Send Calo to the medic bay, get him fixed up
So
properly.
I just picked up some new skills and put them below 3
Okay.
the other ones,
And
and I
yeah,
brought
still.
all these
How
up
do
to
the
3,
peons do it?
and I moved this
Yeah,
6. So I got
yeah.
50 points.
5 is
Of course.
max. So,
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I got 60 more points.
Do you think I've had enough time while he was gone to finish his arm?
Yes. Because, I mean, it would take, like, at least an hour to do the search properly.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Is that enough time for me to also put a...
give me mechanics.
Okay, mechanics is 2 yellow, 2 green.
Alright. I found this new website to have me do this. You got a success, advantage, and a triumph, so you can do whatever you want with
Okay,
this.
on his arm, I also want to add one of a smaller, like, pop-out piece that has a repeating gun in it.
Oh man, that's pretty
So
cool.
you can put that in your weapons, a heavy repeating gunnery. Is it going to be the same as mine or
It's probably going to be maybe half damage because it's
half
smaller.
damage? So this is 11, so 6.
Yeah, we'll go with 6. Because we'll say half up. We'll round it up rather than down.
And
What's the damage?
6.
And it says range on here is long, but I wouldn't.
I'd
expect
say
it
I'd say it'd be more mid.
to be mid. Yeah, so I'd say medium mid.
Yeah,
It says the crit's 3. What do you want to crit on his?
I think we can keep it at 3. That's a fair crit.
Okay.
That one's honestly a 3 crit is hard to get. So
Yeah.
What about specials? Does it have any specials?
Uh,
I don't think it does.
Like your
no, it has no special.
Oh no. So what else
Does
are?
that mean,
And-
like, or armor piercing or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
No.
Are you adding anything else?
I'm just gonna make the. Like besides the gun, he can also pop out a like laser shield.
Oh, okay.
It's like
That's pretty
available
cool.
Laser shield.
We'll make that like a defensive thing, like
Yeah.
as you know.
Ranged
So however you want to set that up. 'Cause I was gonna give him just a little gun.
I'd say-
and something to defend himself
I'd say
with.
use it as put it under your armor on one of your second page has
Second
armor,
page has armor.
and I would say that would give you an extra.
It says weapons and armor.
Yeah.
Just been using it for armor.
Yeah, because usually we
Because you
put
have a weapon. flag.
because for the most part most of your weapons are equipped.
Seriously, it's right.
Yeah,
It's right there.
Got it.
So I would say make it a 1. Give it 1 defense and 1 1 soak value. So you get an extra soak and defense to your character.
Yeah, so up top you put soak. Make your soak higher, one higher.
Because I'm going to assume that whenever like you're getting attacked, you'll just put it up.
Yeah, you can just
What did
you
you
can
get?
like block, defend, and then point it at him. And
His
just
robot
shoot him.
arm has a little minigun thing and a shield.
I gotta tell y'all now, I am a healthy motherfucker, and I soak so much.
How much soak you have?
3.
That's-
that's pretty freaking
That's
good.
about average.
I'm a B9 that has 2
Destiny
soak.
point.
That helps.
Your bionic arm malfunctions, blows up, and takes your other arm with it.
It's okay. I'll just use my lightsaber with my mind. It's cool.
Lightsaber just floats in front of
I mean, there
I
are
am
there
dead-
characters who
I
have
am
done that,
Dead serious. No, I'm not.
but there have been characters that have done that.
Yes.
And what is the girl's name?
Leela.
Leela.
On the spot naming. That's Leila.
Why not Layla? Oregano.
Uh,
Layla Oregano.
Little girl.
Come
Man.
on, it's original.
That was literally yeah. Like I literally went with the first name in my head. I was like, "What's the first name?" Okay, boom.
Sounds
And-
good. Okay.
And that's how you have to.
like Layla Oregano.
All right. So send Kylo.
Kylo.
What's his name?
Calo.
Calo. Send Calo to the medic bay, get him fixed up, and send Leela to my chambers.
What is this, like D&D administrator?
Essentially.
I mean, I'm in control. He reports
Star
to me now.
Wars administrator sim the game. Pen and paper.
Imperial Tycoon.
And I really like what you did
Sid Meier's
with
Imperial
all the
Tycoon.
people down there, and that's why I built you such bad. So don't.
So you go ahead and do that, and she arrives.
I sent him to the medic bay. Sent
Yeah.
her to my chambers. I'll deal with that later.
Go ahead and do a computers check to see if you can get your arm working. So what's your computers?
No proficiency with 5 intellect.
5
No,
intellect?
no, no.
Has there been
Oh,
a Star
wait, yeah.
Wars RTS?
Yes, there has. Empire at War. It's a really good game.
Space or land?
It's both.
Actually, I just had him
Really?
tell me how to work it.
Is this like an
Since he's
older
the-
Steam game?
It's on Steam. It's
Yeah.
there. It came with, and there was an expansion.
Can you send me a link?
Yeah.
There's so many, I'll never remember which one.
Yeah, I have it, and it's pretty
And
good.
for assistance, I
I
have
mean,
him tell
I
me.
can still stand there and help him hook it up if it's not controlled right.
You managed to get it to work.
I mean, he's got 5 green.
Yeah.
So he should
Yeah, he
follow
got it.
pretty
Yeah, he got it to work. So you get your fingers going, and
You know the.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's like in Empire Strikes Back when they're poking the needle in it to see if you can feel anything.
Or in Avatar when they're first getting into the blue monkey things and they're just like, okay, touch your fingers.
Yeah.
Can you feel anything? Nope. I guess you're dead inside. You should be talking to a therapist.
And you're able to pop up the gun whenever you want,
Fantastic.
and the shield. So
Fantastic.
Nice.
man, she's quickly becoming like just as
Well,
powerful as
you gotta think,
Sion.
the more moving parts, the more things that can go on.
Good.
Although I know you're long game.
You do know my long game.
Yeah, I think the more bionic parts on everybody, the better for you.
You're basically
Well, but here's the important question: is there like a brain chip that goes with that arm to interface?
No.
makes me think.
That would be fucked up.
Man, I had just watched.
Is it Wi-Fi compatible?
It's making me,
What's the password? Or is it public domain?
Can I take you in your head a little bit?
So is there anything else you want to do?
Huh?
Anything else you want to do?
I guess I report back to the B9 unit since that's my boss.
Well, I mean,
I mean, you technically already have.
you technically already
So I gave
have.
you the
I mean,
arm.
he gave you the arm.
Yeah.
So you're still with him, and you're reporting back to him again. You're like, okay, so you just finished fixing my arm. I'm going to report to you now.
What do you want me to do?
Well, aren't you supposed to be taking care of Calo?
I told the peons to go.
Yeah, I mean,
go
he
take
sent
care
the
of that.
soldiers to do it.
All right.
But I am going to send you to go double check on him, make sure he's comfortable.
Oh, fantastic.
So, because I remember him saying he would help us for nothing for free, but
Out of pure vengeance.
let's make sure he wants to come back afterwards.
Yes. Okay. We'll make sure.
That is if he survives.
We'll make sure his stay is very pleasant.
Good.
It was basically out of pure vengeance that he wants to kill.
Yeah.
He's like, the mysterious stranger messed me up.
But if I can keep him around just a little bit
Alright,
longer.
so, I guess I, fuck off and go do what I'm supposed to do.
Okay. So she leaves. What are you going to do with Leela?
Well, I got him to send the soldiers, take her to my
Okay.
chambers.
So
So
you're just kind of in the office.
I need to build another communicator.
All right. Yep. At this point, I assume it's almost costs nothing, but I'm going to roll it just to be sure.
Yeah. If you need,
Is there any way
it's
I can,
2 yellow, 2 green.
Yep.
Is there any way I can do
You
some
got
sort of use the force check and see if the little girl's force sensitive in any way, form, or fashion?
I have to figure out if she even is.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
All right. Light or dark? Just give me a random light or dark.
Translucent.
So like,
Light. Okay. Okay. Do you want to do a check?
yes.
Okay. You sense that she is not force sensitive.
It's okay.
It was dark when I asked. That's
that
why.
could also be interpreted as you do not sense that she is force sensitive.
Yeah, your sensors could be bad. Build you better ones.
Those two sentences literally mean the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. blood sample, midi-chlorian count.
No, don't start drawing my 9-year-old's blood yet.
You gotta wait till.
Depends in this
Well, no,
universe.
because it's okay, because
Depends in this universe. Has it been retconned?
no, we don't. I'm fine. I'm actually one of the people that's okay with midi-chlorians.
With
I'm
Personally.
cool with medis. I'm just not cool with like the built-in like doppelganger crap.
Yeah,
It's not the end of the world.
but I mean, you're not. I mean, technically, she's the same age as Anakin was when Qui-Gon took a blood sample.
And all I'm doing
Yeah.
is saying,
Let me talk to her
But
first.
you know,
All right, so,
So-
I'm gonna beep you and ask you
Boop, boop,
if
be-doo.
Kylo Ren over there has been he's taken care of.
I believe his name was Calo.
Calo
Calo.
Ryan.
Not to be a smart ass, but I believe his name was Calo.
Yeah, Kylo. That's-
Say don't
You
talk
want
back
to just take a note?
Jeffrey.
Yeah, I probably need to.
It's Calo
C-A-L-O.
Tell
and
him not to
then
talk back.
Nord if you want his last
Huh?
name.
Tell me not to talk back.
Don't
Well,
talk back.
I mean, there's a special function. I can make him slap himself.
Do you want his last name as well, or do you not care?
Nah, just so I can pronounce his first name.
Okay.
Is Calo taken care of and happy at the moment?
Yes.
Yes, he's sleeping.
Oh, he's asleep.
Currently.
Okay, good. Come up here and accompany me to meet with Leela in my
Okay.
chambers.
Alrighty.
Because I feel like I'm gonna need another human instead of just a B9 that can talk through a mouthpiece.
Yeah. Until you hand her the communicator.
So he's going with me. We're gonna go in my chambers.
Yep.
And I'm gonna roll up and hand her the communicator.
Yep.
And I guess you're gonna play her.
Yeah, I'll play
9
her.
years old.
Wait, you taking her into her chambers?
She's in my chambers.
Don't close the door all the way.
I have someone in there. So good.
There's another
And
adult.
he's technically a woman, so she feels comfortable. I'm gonna let you know that I'm in control here, and that these chambers are now gonna be yours. And if you need anything, you can ask the guards outside the door. But we need to check you 100% to make sure everything's okay and you're perfectly healthy. So would you mind letting this woman draw a blood sample?
Considering she helped me, I mean, sure.
Alright,
Fantastic.
so do your thing.
Now, sweetheart, you might feel a little pinch, okay?
Glorious bastard over here. I mean, just stab the bitch with the thing already.
Let's see. What's your... Is there a thing for...
Medicine.
Yeah, medicine. Yeah, give me your medicine.
5 intellect.
Okay, so just 5 grand.
5 grand, yeah.
And... Alright, you've managed to take her midi-chlorian sample.
Fantastic.
And it's gonna take a little bit. You gotta shake it.
Keep going.
The giant shake weight.
You after a few minutes, it pops up and you see some positive results.
Fantastic.
You were wrong.
All right.
Or she got it from somebody else. You know, it is like an STD.
It's like mono.
Oh, is that how it works? Because you're fixing to start kissing everybody on the ship.
They're inactive. The metachlorians only work if it matches the like origin DNA.
So you're telling me she has...
I'm joking. I'm joking, but yeah, she has the force.
Yeah.
I was joking about the.
No, I understand that. That's what I was asking, if she had the force.
Yeah, she has the force.
No, I don't care if she has AIDS. I'm a machine. She's 9 years old. I'm fixing to use her to my advantage.
Okay. Also, you do notice that. Were you actually testing for any other like?
Yes, everything else.
Okay.
The whole works.
Okay, she's healthy.
She's super healthy.
Oh,
She's
Jesus.
not-
Other than like
kid.
just a
My
little
kid?
bit of starvation, but like.
She's hungry. That's about it. She knows she's force sensitive.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh.
You forgot you're in the same room.
Yeah. So she's
I
telling...
whispered that to the B8 model.
But
B9.
but she's right there.
She's right there, yeah.
Oh, like
She also
How
has the
far is-
communicator.
She has
on.
the
It doesn't
communicator.
matter. She hears everything we talk about right now, okay?
oh, fantastic. I can't just like switch to another channel with you or something, or is
No,
it
wait,
just-
you'll have to wait until we leave the room.
Fantastic. Okay, so I wait till...
And then you have to talk to me, like, without the communicator.
Okay.
Like, take it out of your ear.
So are you
I mean, he
retconning?
basically
I'm retconning,
has a
yeah.
computer
Okay.
chip in your brain, so just talk to him through your
It's gonna be
computer chip.
like an episode of Black Mirror. Eventually, you're just gonna get run over by the technology, and
I control everything. So, she's telling me that you're really hungry and deprived of nutrients right now. So we're just going to have somebody send you up some food. You get plenty of rest. Know you went through a lot. And in a few days, we'll deal with better accommodations.
okay,
And what else you might possibly want to do in the near future.
all right.
So we're going to leave and walk out so we can discuss things.
Fantastic.
So we're going to leave my room and go to the bridge of the ship.
And of course, on the bridge, they have like newscasts keeping
what
track
time
of things.
The day is it, or whatever?
It's about, well, I mean, you're in space.
So, I mean, I'm trying to keep the girl on a regular schedule where she's going to sleep regularly.
I'm not worried about her sleep habits.
I think we're derailed.
It's midday.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
So
fine.
let's say-
We're going to feed her
let's say-
lunch.
No, it's fine.
Go the fuck to sleep or something like that.
We're going to... Listen. Alright, so we're walking in the hall going to the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I've got her right where I want her.
Mhm.
Look, we got her right where we want her. We're Sith. She's depressed. Her family just died. You're a Jedi.
God damn, Jeffrey, she's
She's a
only
Jedi.
9.
Just let her get nutritionally balanced, and then you can start training her. Start pulling on her powers.
Fantastic.
And make sure she stays Sith.
You're saying this all on the bridge, right?
Yeah, or well, we were walking to the bridge.
Oh, okay.
We were just in
So
the hallway.
okay,
we
so
already left. The
so you're
room.
pulling the Aaron Sorkin walk and talk.
Yeah.
All right.
So now we're on the bridge.
All right.
So now.
So now
can
you're on
you
the
tell
bridge.
me-
You see like newscasts on some of the monitors because obviously this empire is very much, I guess, all about having good public image,
We are.
which is weird, but okay. And so you guys, you notice that there's now a newscast rolling of her picking up the girl and of saving Calo, and so
And distributing like a week's worth of
Yeah.
food for one other girl and her family.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go ahead and jump over to you? Let's go ahead and transfer over to the good guys. Or good guys. I guess however you want to look at things. Who's really the good guy here?
Yeah. I mean, so far she is.
Yeah, so far you're the best person.
I am God.
Like, you've done nothing but
And I'm
good for
gonna
these
use you
people.
accordingly.
Alright, so you're sitting on the ship with a few other people waiting on the JP's character and the recent character that you've met.
See, I never hooked up with her last time I played.
Yeah, during the week you were gone, we managed to get the connection going.
So female JP is my ally.
Yes, currently.
And so is, but I don't know this, their general guy
Malik.
who lost it.
Who? Yeah, Malik. You know him by a different name. Geese.
Geese.
Geese car.
Geese?
Geese car.
He mentioned geese and I was thinking
Yeah,
tall
Geese car. That's the name you know him by. And then you also know this Jedi named Bastila, who you were serving under for a little bit.
Bastila.
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 With an A, yep.
Like-
Anyways.
Like Ballistay? Like the fucking...
Bastila.
like the big bow that shot arrows from buildings?
Bastila.
Close enough.
So anyways, all three of them are off the ship, but you also have like a Twi'lek girl named Mission with you, and a Wookiee named Zalbar, and that's your, and a droid named T3, and that's your crew right now.
First order of business is remove the Wookiee from the bridge, because we don't serve their kind here.
Are you actually trying to force the Wookiee off the ship?
No, I'm going to keep that tucked away.
Okay.
I'm going to repress that.
Okay. So, it's been about, it's actually been like, so you've been on the, you're on the
But I
planet.
will put in an order for medical to have them check for fleas.
Okay, but you're currently on the Jedi planet of Dantooine, and really the three characters have been going on and off the ship without really telling you anything of what's going on.
Not the commander?
Well, this is like a small little, like, it's about the size of the Millennium Falcon ship
Okay.
that you're currently in.
Is it my ship?
You guys stole it.
So it's not mine.
Well,
These people
it's
don't
yours
work
now.
for me.
It's yours now.
Weird.
Who's in charge here, though?
Technically Bastila.
So people have been coming to going?
Yeah.
None of my damn business.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
Because they've
I'm
been
just along for the ride.
okay. Because they've been kind of like going to meetings with the Jedi Council, coming back, and you've been here for about a day.
I guess I should know what's going on. What's up?
So, do you, as a character, want to know?
I don't know. I kind of like to stagnate the plot.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Tell me what.
Okay. Is everything going good for you on this ship? No. Are we having any problems?
Well, I mean, it's a stolen ship. It's not like.
No.
It's not
But are we
Yeah,
having?
you stole it from his dad.
But I mean, is
it's
it
not like we
working?
can pick and
I mean,
choose.
to be fair, we stole it from a head of a criminal organization. So I mean,
P.S. He's also a dead man.
and he's dead.
Who's dead?
Not to metagame, but he's saying.
Well, I think
Who's
they
dead?
know the guy we stole the ship from.
I can technically tell him. I can still technically talk to him if I wanted to.
That is true.
Okay.
I can't hear you right now. But
Because you still have the earpiece, don't you? Or did you get rid of it?
I don't know.
I never got rid of it for you. So did you ever get rid of it? The one he gave you to communicate with him?
I thought a couple missions back we severed communication ties. You
Okay.
severed communication ties, actually.
I was dead.
But whenever he
No,
comes,
you don't remember the bet when we went down to the temple thing with the assassins and I did the hologram bug and you were like, get out of here, and you sacrificed your life for me.
yeah, but he never actually.
Oh,
But
yeah.
when
Leading up to
he
that
never
and
actually
following
he never actually made it impossible to hit you back though.
Yeah, like you, we can still call each other if we wanted to.
that. Enemies with benefits.
So
You know, for old time's sake. My
so
old pet robot likes to drop in every now and then.
so he kind of gathers everybody in the ship around, and he's like,
something I bought.
so I feel it's my responsibility to let you guys know that I am apparently force sensitive. So
Prove it.
Who said that?
Gius.
Oh wait, I don't even know.
It's
Doesn't
Gius.
matter, yeah.
So
Prove it.
all right, he.
What is even force sensitive?
He lifts he uses the force to lift just a random object in the room.
Skillfully or with effort?
Well, he's still learning, so a little bit of effort.
Alright, well that's nothing. I can do that.
Go ahead then.
Take some percussion.
I'm actually, I don't want to right now, so.
He's gonna sense motive. There's no
Alright,
actual sense motive,
oh,
but
cool. Oh, cool. I'm gonna have this guy
It's
thinking
like-
I'm a goddamn Jedi. He's gonna be dying and he's like, force lift me. I'm like, I don't feel like it.
so let's see, what would what would that be in perception for
I'm just
him?
gonna let this go until something bad happens.
Give me a yellow and a green.
Will that be cool?
Yes. Well, it would be deception because you're lying, or whatever it's called. Yeah, deception.
Mhm.
So what's your cunning?
Cunning.
Yeah.
Cunning is 3.
Okay. So give me 3 purple. You can roll that. That's your roll.
I don't know what these things mean.
Let's see. So this matches with that. He believed you.
Okay. Oh.
But he is he
He
believes
must be a master to not stoop so low.
he believes you. He believes you, but he's still wary.
Because he doesn't know
Takes
how
per-
powerful I am.
Takes percussion grenade.
So he walks. He's like, all right, well.
He's like, oh, Master Woodfruit. Oh, look at him, and it's so focused.
So he's like, all right, well, I just wanted to let you guys know that way you knew why I've been absent for these past.
It's okay. I actually knew that already.
Jesus Christ.
All right, well, I'm almost finished with my training, and so
Yeah, I knew that. Okay, let's
no, it's hilarious. This is not how I expected this to go. It's great.
Okay, fine. We'll keep
No,
going.
keep going. Yeah. So he's like, all right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and meet up with the masters again. Any of you can join us. They've made it clear that it's okay to be in this meeting.
Oh, you're going that way too? So was I.
Okay.
Let's go. You can drive.
Well, it's just a walk.
Okay.
So you guys walk.
I'm in drive walk.
So you guys walk out of the ship and you go, like, basically where you're parked, it's like a walk away from the temple.
Okay.
So you go through this nice garden area and then you make your way into the main temple. And there you see Bastila, and you see JP's character, and you see a bunch of other Jedi Masters, including one that looks like Yoda's race. Just to give you
yodeling.
whatever they're called. They don't have an official name.
I thought Anakin killed all the yodelings. I'm just full of Lokis.
All the bad puns. Well, I mean, this is a tabletop game. We can't expect any
So what are you
less.
saying? Hold on.
So,
Okay, everybody's convenient.
so just so you know, the Yoda creature is called Vandar. You got Master Vrook, who looks like Ed Asner, and he sounds like him.
Right.
So, they basically explain the situation and say, so
Right.
Bastila and Gius are linked through the Force. They're able to see each other's visions,
Calo right then.
I just want to end it.
Okay.
Actual balance.
except just visions, not like they can't like
So
communicate.
like Harry Potter,
Where
Voldemort.
there are
Yeah.
equal Jedi.
So,
there's Sith.
and through this, we have learned that Malik and Darth Sion, who's Colton's character, and JP's previous character,
Yeah.
were on Dantooine at some point looking for something important.
And I'm
Here.
Yes. And we believe that it led to a powerful weapon called the Starforge.
That's why I'm
Yeah, I don't know shit about that.
Well,
majors.
they're explaining it.
Okay.
And Gius is also just as confused, so don't worry.
It sounds like an installation for producing knockoff Mjolnirs.
So they explain it's a powerful weapon that can be used as a...
It won't be the same.
Really, they don't
Is this
completely
another Death
know.
Star?
It's before the Death Star was built. Except it doesn't shoot
Is this a
lasers.
prototype Death Star that doesn't shoot lasers?
No, it's more of a factory.
Okay.
And so they believe that it's the reason that Malik and everybody was able to have such a large army so quickly within like 6 months of...
So what do you think they have the Starforge?
Yes.
I thought we blew it up in the very first mission.
The Starforge? No.
Okay, never mind.
You've never seen the Starforge before.
Okay.
Years.
And so currently, Vandar's like, we need Gius and Bastila and the rest of your team to work together to find the Starforge and help us destroy it.
You gotta do the voice and you gotta say it backwards.
He actually speaks.
Oh god damn it.
We are, of course.
And Vrook, the Ed Asner like one, is just like, yeah, you guys are kind of our last hope at the moment.
Me?
Well,
Oh, you
more
fucked.
of Gius and Bastila, but you're with them too.
What do
So
you mean B9 and myself?
no.
He's coming to meet me?
But anyways,
Our two mind-linked Jedi
yes.
are our last hope.
Yes, and we believe that you all on your ship are also just as important to this mission.
Okay, thank you.
So we need you as a team to find the Starforge, destroy it, and hopefully get it out of the hands of Darth Sion. And this will hopefully bring down the Sith Empire. And
Sorry.
I mean, to them that is the solution. I mean,
True.
Since this is like, you know, these are like the major leaders of the
the Jedi.
and of the what's our fucking alliance called?
Well, you're just. What do you mean?
The Republic or
Yeah.
where are we?
Well, they're not like tops of the Republic, but they're like tops of the Jedi currently on this planet
Of the
for the
Anyway.
Council.
okay, so here's what I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Way faster. Yeah, I got you.
Apparently a year has passed.
Yes.
So I'm hoping this has been like developed by now.
They've got a prototype.
Right, but it's set to like certain targeted wavelengths,
Yes.
not like everything,
Yeah.
so it doesn't like wipe
Yeah.
out life as we know.
Well, also, honestly, my first concern would be making it to where the ship that has it would even stop, because it's an,
Trust your character
and
more over time.
considering it's that,
Wait, what?
considering what it.
Right, but here's the
So,
thing.
I'm guessing-
Here's the thing. I know he operates off of like electrical
Yeah,
workings, but ships might not necessarily.
most do, but you could probably set it to a different wavelength. That would
I know it
match.
doesn't realistically work like that, but I'll Destiny point it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Oh, okay. So all of our ships have been appropriately shielded.
Yeah. Okay, we'll argue that. Yep. There you go. Okay. So, they say we need you to find the first clue here on Dantooine, near the temple.
It's called Project Star Scourge.
Metagame, don't I have it?
What, the Star Forge?
What he's looking for?
The maps. You have
Isn't
the
it
forge.
like a planet or something?
The Star Forge is like a giant space station like thing, but there's maps that are throughout different planets that they use to find it.
Oh, I got you.
So
But don't I have the ship?
you have the actual forge. Well,
Yeah.
technically, Colton does, but
Has the actual forge, yeah.
yeah. But I mean, there's copies of the map because it's basically like there's a little thing that it holds the map and you can make a copy.
Gotcha.
But because the maps are so old, you have to find a bunch of maps to get it to be a working map to find the actual forge. Otherwise, you could just go to one planet and be like, oh, I've got the entire map.
Yeah.
But because the map is really old, it's falling apart. It's kind of like a digital fracture. Well, no, it's exactly that. So, Bastila is like, well,
So we're on a mission to find a Skyforge.
Yes. Bastila says, I believe we already have a good location of where to start looking. Myself and Yias can head there. Does anybody else wish to join us? No? Okay.
I do, says I.
I'm sorry, what was the
Can't hear
question?
them.
Bastila and Yias are going to go to the location where they believe that the map is. Would anybody
Oh,
else
okay.
like to
Good
go
luck.
with them?
Good luck.
JP goes with them. Because
I didn't like him anyways.
her?
The character.
Yeah. You don't like her.
Yeah, she tried to get me killed.
You tried to get her killed.
I got the gist of it, though.
Technically, you both
More
tried.
aptly put, I tried to keep me alive.
You both tried to get each other killed. How about that?
I will go
Plus,
with
I was running a
enough-
battery
enough
intensive
joking
app.
around.
I
I'll
was
go
just
with
trying to charge it.
Okay, so you go out into the plains of because it's basically like it's a farming planet essentially.
Mhm.
So you got into the plains and you have a vehicle that you're riding to get there.
Can you tell me what that is?
Dantooine. You as a character don't know that
It
they're
sounds
there.
like you guys have already been there because y'all were looking for it.
Well,
You said that earlier.
he's never been there.
No,
B9's
I've
never been there.
I've never been there.
Darth Sion has, but he would not dare go back because there's too many Jedi there to just go there by him. Like, even if, I mean, maybe if he took a large enough army, but if he just went there, it would not end well for him.
That's the problem. He's just too much of a sissy to run my empire. I'd go in balls deep.
So we're on a land speeder?
Yeah.
Going where?
Just driving down through the plains towards you notice these ruins.
I'm going to use full throttle.
Okay.
Up, top speed, piloting check.
All right.
I mean, I know we're not in a hurry, but
yeah.
motherfuck not.
Yeah. So you get there pretty much within like an hour. Well, not even that. I'd say like 10 minutes you get there.
Okay, they're not very far away.
I do want to move the main fleet
Okay.
that we're in right now. And I need to ask you some questions first.
Yep.
Because I have two things in mind. How is Tatooine right now?
Like its political state? Or,
Yes.
okay. It is currently, it leans closer to Sith, but it's really kind of, you remember Zerka.
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of got more of their influence going on.
Okay.
But that means it leans closer to Sith because Zerka is under Sith, as we learned throughout the game.
Yes. Um,
They're basically like a science division, or really they do anything because Zerka mines they mine different materials that the Empire needs.
okay. I want to. What was the other one where they train? Where the Sith?
Moraband.
Morband. How long will it take me to get there?
All these are pretty quick jumps.
Pretty quick jump. Okay. Why don't you go and pull Leela out of my chambers, and take her to a confined space, and start working
Ooh la
on her
la.
force powers. See if
Oh,
you can get her
okay.
used to her force powers.
Start working there with the Force.
While he's doing that, I'm going to go back on the bridge and for us to jump to that one.
All right. Were you enjoying a Chianti? Some fava beans?
Filet mignon too, bitch.
Some fava beans and a Chianti.
Oh, and test her and make sure she's, draw blood again if you have to. Test her and make sure that she's nutritious enough to fight.
Well nutritioned.
Well, nutrition. Yes.
She's fine. I can tell you this without a check.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
You can tell that you can tell from her face she's a lot healthier.
Good, because we've been feeding the shit out of this big Star Wars.
I'm trying to remember. Did you already, out of game, probably have children? I mean, in game, already have children in the game?
Yeah, I think we established
Just to keep the
a while
bloodline?
back that an
Fuck
old
something
flame
for
of mine had.
Let's get going
Anyways,
with you
we-
guys.
Went to that planet.
Alright. So, you guys,
There.
there's like a nice landing pad for you guys, and
Fantastic.
you guys meet up with the headmaster of the academy.
Okay.
His name is Utharwin,
Uthar. I like that.
and
Cool. Uthar.
and his second is Euthuraban. She's a Twi'lek.
Stab her.
What?
Stab her with your lightsaber.
Why?
Just do it.
God, I'm supposed to be the public figure, you dingus.
Right, but we're on our own planet now.
Yeah, this is actually one that's always been under control by
Yeah.
the Sith. This isn't one that the Sith ever really lost control of.
But the little girl's right next to
You're
me.
right. You're right. You're right.
You
You're right.
dingbat.
She's gonna become a Sith eventually, so she'll probably stab.
We need to egg her into it. Just
Yeah. That's what it is.
nice and.
Okay.
I'm having to look up side quests so that way I can remember the name of Flo's son. So the reason I asked is because you guys are going to find out anyways. Flo's son is attending the academy,
Good.
the Sith Academy.
Sith Academy.
Good.
God.
It creates good story for whenever because eventually at some point he will have to go to Moraband, and it would make good story for him to find out his son has.
Defected.
I mean,
Probably gonna call him defective. Can't wait for that one.
I mean, to be fair, you have to have been on a side to be a defector. And his mother's name is Onasi, which is what he usually goes by. That's the maiden name.
Oh,
He usually-
goes by her.
But I guess, technically they never got married, so that's her last name still. But
True, but she kept Flo's last name.
he's using Dustil is using it to spite his father.
Really?
Yes. Hey, I mean that's teenagers.
I really, you should just mark it. I'm a goddamn Sith at this point.
I mean that's teenagers anyways. Like they're like, oh my dad died.
They're real angsty.
And it doesn't help when your father leaves you and abandons you
Yeah.
for 14 years.
So, and he probably already knows that his father's the hero of the Republic. So,
So he's like, oh well, that means I have to be a hero of the Sith.
yes, I can make him one quick.
We all can.
So anyways, so he leads you over to where
He's great.
so he leads you over to where some students are fighting,
I will reform the Sith.
and Uthar starts to point out where the student is. You don't even need for Uthar to point it out. Like he's pretty much a spot image of his father.
I bet that burns him alive.
He's pointing out, and you see Dustil like tearing the sky apart.
Right.
Like, you can't really tell if he's using the Force or not, but you tell that his lightsaber skills are
Fantastic.
But he can use lightsaber.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell if he's using Force?
Can I?
Currently,
you probably have to do a perception roll.
yeah, do a perception.
I'm asking to see if you can check.
My cunning is 2, my perception is 1.
So that's a 1 green, 1 yellow.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do that with 3 purple. Let's see what we got.
That's bad.
All right, and so
Oh shit.
oh, it doesn't matter.
He hasn't rolled these.
Oh, roll those then. Yeah, it still doesn't. It still doesn't matter.
He can tell.
He cannot.
He cannot tell.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to tell. But from what you tell, his lightsaber combat, though, I mean,
Bar none.
Well,
Yeah.
let me talk to the main guy again. Is he a Force user?
so far we've been unable to tell where he lies on the Force spectrum.
Maybe not taking a blood sample.
We've attempted to, but he's so far been unwilling. We believe it's because of his father.
Well, I know his father very well.
Well, maybe you should speak to him.
Why is he here?
He came to us about a year ago. He managed to succeed at most of the tests that we have provided, so we've let him stay so far.
So is it kind of like out of game now? So is it kind of like
To get
like what you were telling me to get back at his father?
Yeah,
Does
yeah,
Does the
yeah.
other guy know that too?
No,
No,
Uthar.
only
He just
the son.
yeah, because really Uthar is just kind of. I mean, there's a ton of students he has to keep track of.
Right.
So he just kind of noticed that this guy, I mean, all he knows is he's the son of someone famous on the other side, and that he came and he managed to get through the entry exams, essentially, which by entry exams, I mean kill the other people trying to enter the academy.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. So.
which you would already know how the entry exams work, so you would, yeah.
I have a few requests. Back in game.
Mm-hmm.
First, I would like to set up a meeting with him in private, with me and him and my companion here. But secondly, I also want to keep Leela under tight wraps. I don't want anybody to know she's here, but I want her to be taught by your strongest. So who's your strongest instructor that you would use?
I would use my own personal apprentice, Uthura.
And where are they?
She is actually right over there, and he points to a purple Twi'lek.
Do you think you could take her?
And I can provide the introductions, and we'll have that meeting set up for you in the meantime.
I would like to see a spar between your apprentice and my friend Kaana here.
Okay.
Nothing to the death, just to see how good she is.
Yes, of course.
For you to judge her. Because I'm a Sith Lord.
Give me like a few. Let's just talk for a little bit while we're waiting on JP. Anyways, give me because my computer's still updating.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something out of the truck because I know you gotta.
And okay.
So well, I'll let you.
Yeah. So
let your apprentice have time to prepare, while Kaana can prepare, and we'll go ahead and speak to Damien's son.
Dustil.
Dustil, yeah.
All right. So he walks over and he says, young Dustil, this is B9. And B9, this is Dustil. He knows of your father. I hope
Which immediately set him off.
I hope that doesn't. I know. I already sense the anger growing. It's okay. He also from what I understand, he's on the same terms as you with him.
Mm-hmm.
So I will leave you two alone. I will give him this so that way he can understand
Awesome.
you. And so he.
Well, I was gonna give him one.
Well.
Because like I'm sure I have some prepared by now.
Okay. Yeah. So
So
he starts to give it one, and then you automatically pop one out.
Pop one out.
And
Because
he's
I
like-
want that guy to keep one.
And he's like, okay, I guess I will. And then he walks off, and then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
So.
each one of them has a tracker in them. So I also have to be able to eavesdrop. I mean, he's training my Leela now. So.
Yeah. So.
I hear that you've been training exceptionally well here at the academy.
Yeah, so far everything's been easy. Eh.
Easy. Well, I mean,
you can already tell he's like his father.
yes.
He's
I almost instantly wanted to kill.
he's a cocky little.
Yeah. Well, if everything here is easy, how would you like a little bit more of a challenge?
On what level are we talking?
On the level of maybe getting back at your father a bit?
Oh, I think he's already gonna be unhappy if he finds out that I'm here, and that's enough for me.
Yes, but if he finds out you're here and he has Jedi beside him, do you think you can kill, the last time I seen him, 3 Jedi?
Ask my last 3 so-called best friends.
So you're saying you can use the Force?
Between you and me, I've been faking it.
Here's the thing. Kaana here has been making herself the face of the Empire. Making herself look good, making us look good. Even though we are doing good things. I'm not saying we're necessarily doing a bunch of bad stuff. But we need a hero, per se.
So you want
been sort of this.
before you, I already know where you want me to go.
Okay.
You want me to be the imperial version of what the Republic has turned my father into.
The Republic's controlling your father.
But you want me to be the Sith version of that. You want me to be the one who has all the statues and who looks good.
Well, I'm also going to put you in a higher position than your father.
Last I heard, he's been a captain.
Yeah, a captain. Well, I mean, I'm...
Out of game, he actually is a captain.
He actually is a captain. I can instantly make you higher than a captain. You realize that there's only one person in the Empire higher than me right now, and that's the Emperor himself. What's his name? Sion?
Yeah, Sion.
Darth Sion.
Would you be able to... I've been making some designs of a way to impersonate the Force. And he shows you some of his things he's been working on. He pulls up a data pad. It's got like
mechanical things.
Yeah, mechanical. And one of them is like, it does vibrations to make it look like a Force push. And stuff like that.
Well, I myself can build a lot of great things. I built thousands of me in the ship.
That's why I'm showing these to you. I think if you could make these for me, and you place me under yourself, above her, pointing to Kaana, pointing to Kaana, above me, above her, maybe we can really get the ball rolling here.
Well, that's pretty easy to do, seeing as how our Emperor, just recently cut her arm off that I had to rebuild. I can make it to where no one's above you but me. You can answer just to me, and I'll give you all the freedom you want.
And how about the Emperor?
Do you want the Emperor to know you're here? Or that you work for me?
I think we can put ourselves in a good position if he notices my abilities are better than Kaana's.
He's good.
For a 14-year-old, he knows his...
I think this kid wants to be a Sith Emperor.
Oh, shit.
You're telling me that you want me to build you these supplies to help you be stronger
Imitate.
and imitate the Force, so you can catch the eye of Sion?
Yes, and I think it would also help because since I am technically not using the Force, it will keep them off guard of when I decide to use such things.
That was a hell of a statement. He just said. I think he just admitted to actually being able to use some Force.
Well, no, he's talking about like the machines because
the machines.
because you're not going to be because they're going to be looking for the Force every time. Like if he decides to go fight somebody, they're going to, especially a Sith, they're going to be like, okay, is he Force sensitive? And because they won't be able to sense anything, they'll be like, oh, he's nobody, and they'll try to strike him, and he'll just go, and it'll catch them off guard, and they'll be like, where'd that come from?
Yeah. I tell you what, I can make this deal with you. I can build the machines. I can help you improve them, even make you stronger. And when the Emperor comes out of his meditation, if he does, I'll make sure you have the chance to show off your skills.
That sounds like a good plan to me. In the meantime, though, before we really start building, I think I need to finish here with any business that I might have.
Do you have unfinished business at the Academy?
I would like to officially graduate.
All right.
And part of the official graduation is coming up pretty soon. There's a...
Do you think you'll need these machines for your graduation, or do you think you can handle without them?
I've heard rumors of what the graduation requires, and I think I can sneak my way into finishing successfully.
This is... I'll tell you what, I'll let you stay in
I'm
the...
hearing this conversation, right? Because
Yeah, you're in the room with us.
Well, aren't you talking to...
well, we're doing a lightsaber
Yeah.
battle, but I'm still overhearing this because we're all on the same fucking link.
As long as he's keeping it on for you to hear.
I am keeping it on.
Okay.
Now, the only person I have on is him, because me and him have kept constantly since I gave it to him. And,
I would assume Colton could listen whenever.
yeah. I've been... well, not really. I only open comms with him when I want to talk to him.
Okay.
And since he's meditating, I assume that he
Just
either
keep...
took it off or I cut comms.
Yeah. You would assume he wants silence, so
Yeah.
you took the liberty of...
Cutting it off.
Yeah.
I don't want him to know anyway.
And who else did you say? Him and...
Just him, because when the one guy, the director, did
Yeah.
walk away.
Yeah.
Okay, so I cut his comm too.
Yeah.
So she can hear everything.
Okay.
So she knows that he wants to be higher than her.
Yeah. But I mean, are you...
muttering
But you know,
about shit?
I can actually say stuff to you without like saying it out loud for him to hear.
That is correct.
So I'm gonna tell you, I'm just gonna make this deal. Don't worry about it.
Spill the beans.
Hold on.
So-
Let's finish this conversation.
Yeah, let us finish this real quick.
Okay, so...
And this other role play.
Okay, yeah. Dustin wants to continue talking about the final ritual. And so he's like, so one of the big things I've heard about is this thing called a star map.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if those are important to you.
It would be nice to keep that under wraps and to have that in possession.
Apparently the final fight takes place near the location of it. It is within one of the tombs here.
You know what you got.
It would be nice to, if you could somehow or another apprehend it.
From what I hear, it's built into a device, but I can probably manipulate it if I win the fight. and nobody notices.
Alright. If you can get that for me and finish your academy, I will build you your machines. And I will help make them better.
And I will
guarantee your spot that you want in the Empire.
And then from there, I will do whatever you need in order to accomplish our mutual goals.
That sounds fantastic. But can I ask a favor while you're finishing here at the academy? I brought a young girl named Leela. She will be trained in silent. No one will know she's here. But if you do happen to see her, keep your eyes on her. Just watch over her. Make sure.
May I see any images you have so I know what to keep an eye out for?
I'm sure I have an image of her.
Yeah, so you.
So I want to show you.
I would assume like as you've had conversations, you've automatically been recording certain things.
Yeah. So I'll show him a picture of her, like
A still
her
frame.
saving her.
A still frame, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, the girl that Kaana saved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She is force sensitive, and we are going to have her trained. So we will be leaving her here.
Okay. I will.
And we're paying a hefty amount.
Mention his lightsaber skills. Have her work with her on that. Have him work with her on that.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell me anything because like,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
so, if you might so happen to feel like you need a sparring buddy or even want to teach her a little bit, she doesn't know much. You could even spar with her from time to time if you choose to.
Okay.
It would only put you in better standing with the Empire when she finally joins us.
Sounds like a plan. I think we are in agreement.
Sounds good.
And I will also keep an eye out for. I feel like at some point my father will be here, so I feel like at some point he will hear about this. I've been waiting till he does.
Do you want him to know you're here? We can make it where he doesn't know you're here, or that you're not even his son.
I do want him to figure out, because I think the best revenge will start with that.
Very well. I'll leave that situation to you.
Alright, so let's go ahead and... Okay, so
Yeah!
we'll assume they stop talking. So you already rolled your lightsaber combat for the start.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what hers is.
Yeah, I've made 400 since I started. The total XP, I wrote 100 because eventually you would use it, but it's the XP you've used. Because you can like save XP if you want to.
Okay.
I have just made
I also
myself.
need to see the other skill trees for Mystic.
Oh, okay. I thought I sent you that.
No. But I did max it out.
Huh.
I did max out Mystic Seer.
So I will have to re-roll yours because it won't let me roll just the opponents.
I'm still keeping my rolls.
I-
It's going to be the best I'm probably going to roll for a fucking long time.
It literally says that
What is this?
he has 2 triumphs.
That's triumph?
Yeah,
And what is that?
that's just a regular success.
Success.
And considering that I just bumped up my lightsaber.
Okay, for the sake of me being able to roll, we'll say that you kept that, but I'm going to roll...
Just roll that and see what
Roll the additional 2 yellows and just roll the additional 2 yellows.
Oh, why is it...
Brawn. So you would actually roll all yellows for him because he ranked it all the way up.
Yeah.
So 3 yellows?
No. 4.
4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to re-roll anyways because you did all that.
The green doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, so you would need to re-roll anyways. So
Okay,
I got it.
Can I just keep the 2 yellows that I have?
No, you would need an entire re-roll because you changed your stats.
But his brawn is... Let me ask you this, Caleb. His brawn is 4, and that's what lightsaber runs off of.
Uh-huh.
But he's got 5 ranks.
Okay, that would be 4 yellow and a green.
Yeah. So he gets a green for the rank.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even okay.
I got you. Don't worry. Oh, you did well anyways.
Good. So is he now sparring with the?
Yes, so now you got like a crowd going. Uthar's gathered everybody around because like he's showing off like the visitors and his own apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see. What's your damage
My damage? How do I calculate?
On your lightsaber.
on your lightsaber?
So it's 6.
6.
Okay, thank you.
Times 2 crit.
6, 2 crit.
Piercing, whatever else you want to know.
Alright, well, hold on.
Is yours a double lightsaber? Or you just have a saber?
It's a pike.
Oh, it's a pike.
Yeah, he's got a pike, so he's
Oh,
got like
cool.
yeah, so like if you've ever played The Force Unleashed, he's got like the thing that the Royal Guards have.
I never played it, but I know what the pike thing is.
Yeah, so he's got that. So
That's why I said it was cool, because it's not very many characters use it.
I thought this bottle's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, I'm Royal Guard.
You're not quite a Praetorian.
I'm better.
You said you have one piercing?
Yes.
Huh?
You have one piercing?
Yeah.
So that goes through one of their soak.
It's just
Well, because piercing goes through soak. That's what piercing does, essentially. So it only goes through one of hers.
Breach goes through defense, right?
Correct.
Okay, that's what I have is breach.
Oh, yeah,
He has-
breach.
He has breach.
Is that a different thing?
Yeah, that's defense.
Okay, yeah, a breach.
Okay.
Breach 2.
You don't
right?
have...
Just
You have breach 2 or 1?
breach one, it looks like.
He has breach 1.
Okay, so that it just goes through the one. It doesn't matter. She only has one defense. So let's see. So you did. So, okay. She is hurting a little bit, but you
Who are
trip.
you fighting?
He's just sparring.
It's just a spar with
Sparring with one
youth.
of the instructors at the academy.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
Upon
basically
my request.
yeah. So, but you trip over a little bit, so you're gonna skip a turn.
Okay.
So is everyone at this academy actually evil?
Yeah, it's a Sith Academy.
It's a Sith Academy. And as you're sitting at the table with the Sith Lord right now. Or
The potential.
stand-in Emperor.
Yeah, stand in.
When the droid is the stand-in emperor.
Hey, Blaine called him. He made me the stand-in.
Technically, Colton didn't. I did, but
Well, yeah.
Verify. Okay. That's
ooh,
one green, 2 yellow.
that's not good for
And then
her.
I gotta roll 2 more yellow.
For her?
So you see
For her.
triumph and then this, whatever this
The
is.
person, not her, the other her.
What is this?
That is a advantage and a success.
Okay.
Success advantage.
Cool.
Success is your actual. That I already rolled for.
Come on.
Did you get all triumphs?
I got 3
He rolled
triumphs.
3 triumphs and then 2 success advantages.
Well, I'm actually rolling her like attack right now, and it's not looking good for her. So let's see what she can actually do.
But I didn't need you to trip in the fight.
Needed to make it look good.
No, I don't want it to look good. I
Well,
want you to bash her.
Let's see.
Not killing her.
Gotcha.
Where's her actual equipment? Because I need to see how much damage that does. Alright, she does 9 damage to you.
Okay.
Go ahead and whatever soak and all that.
Yes.
Hold on, actually, let me check if she has anything on that.
What is your defense?
Oh, she can breach. She can breach. So she has a breach 1, so it goes through one of your defenses.
So he's got 2 defense. So he's got 1 defense and 3 soak. So 9 minus 4 is 5.
Yep.
Yeah, so you take 5. And she completely falls on her face.
She's gonna get wrecked.
I'm gonna stop the fight.
She's gonna get wiggity
I'm gonna
wrecked.
stop the fight.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it and tell the head guy. I'm gonna roll it to the head guy. I think that's enough.
I agree.
Haha.
If it would have went on Kaana
Kaana.
would have easily just killed her just now. What do we
Who's
need to do to make
Kaana?
Me.
Oh.
I'm going to punish my apprentice.
you need to, and I expect you to train them better. Because if this academy is going to train Sith for the Empire, we might as well set up a new academy or even replace you.
Hey.
So next time I come, it better be better. I just want it to get better because if the Emperor himself comes down here and sees this, I am safe in assuming that he probably would have killed you all right now. He is just that kind of person. And I would have probably helped him if he ordered it. Definitely need to pick this place up. And also the Damien?
Dustle.
Dustle.
Damien.
I couldn't remember
I'm
his
thinking
name.
of the
Omen?
The Omen.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'll have to-
yes, yes. Josh's son is the devil incarnate.
All I have to say is that this BB-8 unit. Hold on. This is this.
All right.
So I've told Dustle about Leela.
Mm-hmm.
So I want you
Leela?
to. Don't worry about it.
Who the fuck is Leela?
I know. I just found her. Don't worry.
An
about it.
NPC.
Technically, he found her. I mean, she
Okay.
found her.
Technically,
Okay.
she rest.
An
let him- let
NPC
him-
that I rescued from terrorists. Okay,
From a terrorist.
to make the Empire look fucking fantastic.
She doesn't know this, but I killed her parents in an apartment I blew up. And kill your other people.
Remember? Yeah.
But
Remember
we
the
made
apartments they
We
blew
made
up?
it look. We made it look like your people did it first.
And of course, like the SNN Sith News Network, they have it set up to make it look like you guys are the bad guys, and there's all this propaganda.
We're just like the Democrats. We own the TV stations.
And there's all the propaganda of them like all this like she went to terrorists with like food and everything and was like, here's some food, and literally gave food to the poor and was
Like on camera.
on camera.
Where everybody was watching.
Welcome to Jesus fucking Christ News Network.
So
It's actually Kaana
I've
News
told
Network.
Dustle
Yep.
about
Hey, you got it.
Leela, and I would like for the two of them to train together sometime so he can sort of teach her what he does with the lightsaber a little bit as well. So give him access to her.
I approve.
Do you have any other business here? All right.
So, out of game, to be fair, I had really bad rolls. That's the only reason why she failed, because she actually has higher skills than you. And I just had bad rolls.
I completely just made a mockery of her.
I was using from the core rulebook, I was using the Fallen Master stats, which are pretty powerful for a Force user.
Yeah. So we're since you have no business here, I think it's safe to say we need to.
Sparkling wine.
We're going to return to the ship.
So cider,
Great.
grape juice.
Is that okay with
Can
you?
I have a little?
Yes, you may. I mean, I've got 4 bottles of it, so
I mean,
have
Are they
at
all
it.
the same?
Yeah,
No.
they just have different pictures.
Is that okay with you?
What's up?
Since you have no business here, we're going to return back to the. We went back to the ship and flew back to our main flagship.
Yep.
Um,
The Leviathan.
yeah. Is there any particular?
Oh, wait. No, it's not the Leviathan anymore.
No, we blew the Leviathan up.
What's the name of your ship? Did we ever decide?
The latrine.
Is that what we decided?
No. I'm calling it the latrine.
I don't know. I don't think Colton named it either.
Do you want to name it?
The Balrog. Fuck it.
Okay.
No.
I mean, that's fine with me.
I mean, that's a pretty decent name.
Inception.
The Inception.
Inception.
Like, its hyperdrive always sounds like...
Yeah.
I'm brushing my teeth. I'm sitting on the toilet.
So we're going to go back to the ship.
We're calling it the Inception. That's its official name
Inception?
until Colton says otherwise.
So I like that name. We're going to go back to the Inception, and I guess I kind of need to metagame with you for a second. All right.
Okay. Just message me while I get... Or do you want to say out loud?
Yeah. No. I mean,
Okay.
do you plan to move us somewhere, or do I need to choose where we're going?
You're fine wherever at this point. As
Cause
long as you don't go to Dantooine. That's the only off-limits world.
Well, no, I was planning on going. What was the other planet we were talking
Tatooine.
about? Tatooine.
Oh, yeah.
And,
You know,
And, the,
and then there's Manon, which is the fish people
and then
one.
the other one.
Yeah.
Kashyyyk.
Why?
Yeah, Kashyyyk.
What do you mean why?
Why do you need to go to Tatooine?
Reading and stuff.
He's got business. He's a businessman.
I'm a business. I'm I'm an entrepreneur, baby. I've already made one planet happy. I gotta get another one
There ain't
going.
no biz like the show biz. The Sith biz.
I was forced to become a bureaucrat.
What's Sith biz? This is like the Greatest Showman. What's Sith biz? I just made it up.
So while you are,
I coined the term
while you're doing a little bit with the
copyright.
good guys,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna flat stamp me.
Okay.
Fake. That's fake news.
No, it's real.
Technically, you're
P9
fake news.
P9
You
is-
are fake news.
Except they are doing these things. The only thing
really
that's
are.
not not true is who was behind the attack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you are still fake news.
Only
80%.
I would say, like-
though.
yeah, I would say
80% lies.
no. I would say like 20% is lie.
Because we are actually
You're not
rebuilding.
real.
They are actually rebuilding.
Yeah, but you're not real humanitarians.
Look, your character.
You're just terrorists.
How do you know? How do you know she's not actually a humanitarian? Because she had no part.
You guys
of,
are
She
just.
is not even Sith.
You
You don't know
guys
this.
are terrorists. And you know what we do with terrorists? We blow them up.
I love how you're like doing the finger.
I know,
You're
right?
doing this while.
We blow them up.
Well, let me tell you now.
Fake. Just fake.
I'm
Where's
as
my
real as it
Kofifi?
I'm as real as it gets. Head to toe, except for my arm.
You're just a fake.
Except for my arm.
No, there's no such thing as visions.
That I
You're
built.
just a fake.
Oh yeah, you missed the "That's a Raven" moment already.
Oh,
Oh god.
one more thing before you start with him.
Yeah.
Since he gave me those copies,
Yes.
do I need to come over there and you tell me exactly what they are? I might want to expand upon them.
I'm gonna come up with more details of them.
Okay.
I know for sure one of them's gonna be like the gauntlets that can do the sound waves,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would argue even one that can help him jump without exceptional notice of like flames or anything. So like
Yeah.
a kind of a jump booster. So it looks like he can do a force jump.
So instead of like jets, use sound waves,
Yeah.
hard sound waves.
That's most of the. I mean, honestly, that's most of his tricks. And there's also one that might shoot like lightning out of it. Just because it's cool.
Oh, shit.
You, Flo, Bastila, and Malik. I'm just gonna say that out of game for your sake.
Okay.
You guys arrive. I mean, plus your character knows.
Okay.
They say his character already.
Yeah, because he was there. I mean, she was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was there when they fixed his brain.
Yeah.
And by fixed, I mean put whatever parts they wanted back in there and not left out the parts they didn't.
Tampered with, and you call me the
It's called neurosurgery.
I mean, they can only save so much, to be fair.
Exactly. Neurosurgery is an art. Thank you very much.
Otherwise, he'd be brain dead. He'd probably just be a little...
You might go under surgery.
So, anyways.
For what?
I'm a hell of a surgeon.
For
Okay.
what?
So, you guys
It might
pull
be
up
an
to
extra
these
part of
ruins
your
that Bastila and... Because they explained that
Oh, we
Bastila
control.
and Malik have been having shared visions.
Okay.
Powerful.
And one of them was that Malik,
How are you?
Sion, and what was your original character's name?
What's your proposal?
Bjorn.
Fjorn. That the three of them had once gone to the star map here
Okay.
on Dantooine, and that's how they started their search for the Starforge.
Mhm.
And they had a vision of that. So, of course, the Jedi Council here was like, all right, you guys should go
Powerful you make me.
find it too, so that way you can find it and destroy the Starforge.
Yeah.
So, you guys are here at the ruins that so far Malik and Bastila pretty much are sensing as being the ruins where the star map is potentially located. So you walk into the ruins, and you walk through the first door. Nothing special except there is a dead Jedi.
Is there anything on them?
Just his robe and a lightsaber.
Um,
It's very minimalist.
what kind of lightsaber?
Just a regular
Doesn't
green.
hurt to have an extra one.
Yeah.
Yeah, say a prayer.
Alright. You do notice, you do kind of recognize him as one of the older Jedi who's been around on
Okay.
Dantooine for a while. You also see a, so you also notice there's a droid.
Hello.
Hello.
It attempts to speak to you, but you do not It's in a different language.
I know droids.
This is an alien language that you don't know.
I use an auto-translator.
It's an ancient language you don't know.
A translator can't translate it?
It tries a different language.
Okay.
Still don't really understand it. And Bass was like, I think it's cycling through languages trying to communicate to us.
I think so.
The next language it comes up with...
English.
The next language it comes up with is Manon.
Okay.
And this one is understandable. So it basically explains that the Starforge is a powerful weapon that Malik got his hands on earlier.
Okay.
Is there any questions you wish to ask it?
Yeah. First of all, we have come to try and prevent the Starforge from being active.
The Starforge is already built.
How do we destroy it?
Information not inputted into this droid.
Where is it?
Information not inputted into this droid.
Do you have any maps that can lead?
To gain the map from the builders, you have to prove yourself worthy.
And how do you do that?
You may enter either the door to the left. You must enter both doors to the left or right and complete a challenge.
Very well.
So, Malik speaks up and he says, "Who are the builders?" The builders are the grand designers of the Starforge. But what alien race are they? Builders were an ancient race. That is all that the builders inputted into me.
How much is that?
Do you know how they died?
I'm 77.
Information not inputted.
I'm just gonna let it charge. I'm not gonna turn it on.
Do you know where they lived?
Information not inputted.
Oh, my lord. Do you have any useful information?
No. Alright.
What are the challenges?
You must walk through the doors to find out.
Very well.
Alright, so do you go through the...
Left.
Okay, you go to the left. Let's see. I'm looking through information about what's on the left side. Okay. So, you walk in and you automatically see a droid.
Can you give me?
This one, not so friendly.
Can you?
It begins to prep for attack.
Stand down.
Like my speech.
I don't think this is going to stand down, says Malik.
Alright, let's take it out.
Alright, so...
Bind.
You're gonna have to talk to him about it.
let me pull up its stats.
This is all like those talents and special heat. Besides having a GPS in your arm.
Okay, so... How long...
Let me pull it up.
I can track too.
So bind
Ability can track.
takes 1 force point I have 4
I'm saying if I need to track
that I can use for it.
in case something happens to you, I can rescue you. Just in case the impossible happens. Caleb,
Mm-hmm.
the B9 that's following Jared's character right now,
Mm-hmm.
that Colton put on him,
Yep.
do I have control of that droid?
You can...
On the way to Tatooine, I want to work on that droid to where he serves nobody but me.
Okay. Let me pull up what you'll need to roll for that. Because you'll have to convince it to not follow Colton's orders anymore.
I can't, like, implant it with something?
Oh yeah, you can. Never mind.
I can do mechanics roll if you want.
Never mind, I forgot that you can do that.
I'm putting 4... I'm using 4 points into it to magnify the strength by 3, which means it is held for a total of 3 rounds.
All right. So it's held for 3 rounds. That was your action?
Yep.
So,
The target also suffers 1 wound per destiny point spent.
Flo's gonna go ahead and fire next.
Flo?
He's with you guys.
Oh. So the droid took 3 wounds.
Okay. Already?
Yeah, it's, so you spent to immobilize the target. The target also suffers 1 wound per force point spent on the check.
That was
Ignoring soak.
That was ignoring soak.
Ignoring soak.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, now it's Flo's turn. He's gonna go ahead and start firing at it.
And also, when you're done rolling all that, I think I need to make a mechanic roll.
For
I'm going to work on his lightsaber and modify it.
Can you?
I mean, I would think I can. I'm pretty badass. My mechanics is up there, man.
What is your mechanics?
I have 2 ranks in it, but I also have 4 intellect. So it would be 2 yellow, 2 green.
Yeah.
all right, and he definitely heard it. Let's see.
Isn't it a coup de grace if you just go up and blast it, since it's paralyzed?
I'm not sure how.
'Cause
I don't
they
know
didn't-
how. I don't know how this system works, but I mean,
Because didn't Colton do that previously with someone that was held? He just lightsabered their head and killed them.
Yeah, I mean, I only
In
lost
Yeah, no,
Saturday.
yeah,
it was 11,
yeah.
19, so it's been 3 minutes since I've looked.
I think I did that though because he had a certain role.
No, it just went to 15. It's basically going for 7 minutes. That's pretty damn big battery, you know that.
Said it's gonna take about an hour on your phone.
All right, so it's
It
hurting.
should tell me.
Yes, it's about an hour.
All right, now
It
it's
says 1 hour.
Malik's turn, and then Bastila gets to go.
If I play a game on my
It's
phone,
dead.
it's like
Okay.
15 minutes, 20 minutes time.
All right, you notice the only other thing in the room
So I have all my games. on
is
my phone.
a computer terminal.
I guess we'll go up to it.
All right, so it speaks. It tells you to insert your data pad. It talks to you in some gibberish language, and then
No translation.
no
Okay.
translation. So, are you gonna try anything while after it talks
Just
the
a
gibberish?
little metagaming. Can't your droid maybe speak it?
What droid?
The one you were just talking to that was on your ship?
I wasn't.
There, he wasn't there when the droid was there.
He was just talking to the droid.
That's not.
No,
He was trying
That's
to
not.
language.
That's not theirs.
Oh,
Yeah, this is in this temple that they're in.
Do
They're in a
you
ruin.
know any
Oh.
other languages?
I do not. You're speaking though out loud, correct?
Yes.
Okay. After it hears you speak, it removes your data pad and then begins to talk basic to you on the screen.
Hi.
The computer asks you to give 3 life-giving environments out of the 6 options that it gives you:
Okay.
oceanic, grassland, desert, volcanic, arboreal, and barren.
Oceanic is life-giving, right?
Yes.
So oceanic, grassland. What was the other options?
Desert, volcanic, arboreal, and barren.
What's arboreal?
Arboreal. That's your third option. Or metagame.
Okay, arboreal. I don't even know what arboreal is.
Arbor. As in
Oh,
Arbor Day.
Arbor
Okay.
Day.
Arbor.
Okay, arboreal.
So, it accepts it, and you hear something going on in the main room.
Okay.
Because there were like 3 doors in the main
Yeah.
room.
Shelby
Because there was basically when you walked in, you saw door on the left, door forward, door on the right.
Okay. So
So-
we'll go out.
So, you notice that part of the shielding is down on that main door.
Oh, nice.
I think we have to complete the other test to
I
finish
think
this.
so. Let's do it.
So, you guys walk in, you see another droid.
You two want to take it out?
Yeah, let's go for this.
Double bowcasters.
Let me get my stats up for them.
I feel like I wouldn't be training if you didn't get any kind of experience.
Maybe.
One of them's gonna do a lightsaber throw.
The thing about the tattooing is as Kashyyyk. Just let you know.
Two. Oh,
My colleague and
so it's 3.
Yeah. 3
We're
total.
running Sith.
5. Okay. So, what's lightsaber throw under?
Lightsaber throw is a special ability.
Is that what force power is that mainly under?
It's not a force power. It's part of the
Oh yeah, that's
Sheen
right.
expert career
That's
path.
right. That's right. But does that come? So I don't have to look at that skill then, do I?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're gonna do lightsaber throw, that's part of the career path.
So it just has.
It does something.
Yeah, I need the specifics. I can't find them.
Okay. So perform a saber throw action. Make lightsaber combat check as range attack
Okay.
at target within medium range. Adding force point no greater than force rating. Must spend force die and succeed to hit the target. Spend force die to have weapon returned to hand.
Oh, so basically that was just to get it to return.
Yeah, so you spend one to use it.
Yep.
And then you spend another one to return it.
So, what
And
can
then
I guess the
adding-
other? I guess the
Okay,
other
so-
3 I can use as damage.
So the question is, what is the difference between this and this?
I'm not a card person, so
Is that a quiz?
yeah, it's,
Thing? Let's take it.
Are they different dice?
I don't think so. Anyways,
Okay.
Radiator.
so I guess for the house rules' sake, because it doesn't really go into detail of what happens if you have higher.
Okay.
We'll say that the whatever's left you can use as like extra damage.
Cool.
Because I
Okay.
think
it's okay.
what would be the use of having all that extra power
Yeah,
if you're not
exactly.
going to use it? Okay, so they at least got 3 extra damage on it.
Okay.
Let me actually roll the lightsaber for them.
Filter.
Ooh, okay.
Don't know what that is.
Alternator.
So that is already.
No, AC pump. AC compressor. Front fender.
All right, it's already hurting,
Okay.
and the other one's going to run up
Right,
and
right,
actually just attack him.
Okay.
Pushes the disc
Almost.
pads out.
Almost
Works
crit?
the brake pad.
Almost killed it.
But I think it is
Uh,
probably real cylinder.
It's really hurting. Flo's just going to walk over and
Yeah, shot.
Fair enough.
yeah, so
Yeah.
he finishes it,
Okay.
and you see another computer.
I'll go up to it.
All right. It asks for your
Data pad.
Yep.
I'll attach it.
You aced it.
speaks in the gibberish language.
Oh, can you please speak English?
It hears you and removes your data pad, and this time it asks, choose the 3 death-giving environments out of the options. Same options.
Okay, so it was volcanic, desert, and what was the other one?
Well, you got grassland, oceanic,
Oh well.
barren, and a board.
Barren.
We passed.
Yeah, there you go. And
Fuck it, I'm going to sleep.
you hear the click,
Uh-huh.
and
Was it
so
Nutella? And then I see people. Are they
Now
wrestling
it's-
over Nutella?
there you go.
Alright.
So you guys walk back into the main room,
Mm-hmm.
and you see that the door's open.
So, can I ask you a question?
Who are you asking?
The droid.
You have my sister on there.
If I have the answer,
Do you have a name?
they did not give me a name. The builders did not give me a name.
I'm assuming you have enough sentience to maybe want a name.
Hover.
The builders did not design me with such needs.
Would you like
Probably
a name?
not you and
I take warm showers.
I do not need
the.
one.
Yes, I'll just take one.
I thought I would ask.
Wake up in jail. And
Alright, so
your best friend.
Bastila and Malik start to walk into the room,
What do you say?
and
Can't
they
wait up for me, you know.
start to
That was
kind
fun,
of
right, Jeffrey?
feel some deja vu from the vision.
So what?
They start to feel some deja vu from the vision.
My bad words will be well fucked now, Jared.
Alright, let's go.
This is the door that Malik entered.
Lightsabers at the ready.
Mine are just 3. Let's
So-
go again.
All right, so you walk in.
Round 2.
You see an ancient device. Kind of looks like a claw.
Okay.
Out of game, you already know what this is because you've already seen one in the main game.
Yeah.
The device opens to reveal a hologram of the galaxy.
Okay. Is there a place to put my datapad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bastila is kind of interested, and she's like, "It's a map."
It is. It's a star map.
Leaving in
But
5 minutes.
it's literally a map, too. Look at this, though. Look at the other planets. Look, there's Tatooine. And there's Kashyyyk right there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Manon,
He's smashing us though.
which is interesting because that's what the droid was speaking.
So in other words, these 3 places must have a piece of this map.
And look, there's even more band.
Oh jeez.
So there's 4 places we have to go.
It looks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks like there's a gap
There's a
right
gap.
here in the map.
Oh boy.
Those little 30 gauge
I
shells.
wonder.
That'd be a hell of a hand cannon.
Malik speaks up. It's probably from the map being so old. It's probably decayed.
It's possible we can overlay it with the current star system and see what's missing.
I think we would need the other parts for it to completely work.
True. But we can get a speculation at least.
We should return to the council, says Bastila.
Agreed. We have what we need.
Alright. Alright, so you guys
What's your character's name?
he can't even remember. It's
It's almost never come up.
Cinna!
Senna
yeah.
Cinna
Valrin.
Yeah.
Cinna Valrin.
Valorant.
Yep.
You know nothing, Senna Valorant.
You get back and the council pretty much reaffirms that you need to go to these 4 planets and
Alright. Let's go to Tatooine.
alright. They also say before you leave that they would like you to take Shuhani, who was this Jedi that Malik had to fight in the ruin, like during one of his trainings.
Okay.
Basically, one of the things that you didn't get to see Malik do,
Okay.
because basically he was supposed to purify like I don't remember if you overheard or not. He had to purify the part of the ruins.
No.
Okay, he had to do that, and secretly it was a task to see whether or not he would kill her or if he would bring her back to the light. He brought her back to the light
Okay.
rather than killing her.
Okay.
So,
So wait, I have 3 apprentices now?
no, she's technically under Malik's vision care.
But Malik's my apprentice. How can an apprentice have an apprentice?
It's not an apprentice thing. It's more of like
She posts this.
he's just keeping an eye on
Like
her.
a bodyguard.
Well, no, it's more of just like
I have every
making sure that she doesn't refall into.
Oh, okay.
stand by.
Alright.
All right. So, where should we go first? Says Bessel.
I'm thinking Tatooine.
Okay.
What?
I think maybe Kashyyyk would be useful.
Why?
You dirty bastard.
What, were you going
I
there?
told you I was going to go there after
That's where he wants
Tatooine.
to go next after Tatooine.
Oh. Well, they're
Alright.
going.
Fine. We'll go to Kashyyyk.
Okay.
I told him about
Except if you're going.
15 minutes
Oh,
ago.
I
after
forgot, to be
Tatooine.
fair. And honestly, you're going to Tatooine while they're going to Kashyyyk, so you'll miss each other completely.
I wanted to make good buddies with the Wookiees before all of that.
Yeah, Wookiee
Oh.
lover wanted a fan.
Fine, we'll go to Tatooine.
No,
That's what you as a player wanted. So we'll go to Tatooine.
but she says she wanted to go.
No, it's fine. We're gonna go to Tatooine. Meanwhile, with you guys,
Mm-hmm.
on your way to Tatooine, what was the other thing you had me check?
I need you to do a mechanic check. I want to work on his lightsaber.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of,
Give me a mechanic check.
I need to find.
Two
Is there
yellow,
like
two
a
green.
black markets trader around here?
On Dantooine, no.
Is there a place I could go for like maybe artifacts?
On Tatooine, yes.
Okay. I
Um,
need a crystal converter. By the way,
you get it.
I'm going to make it, I guess.
can I purchase some stuff before we leave?
Yeah. Just go ahead. You can buy your basic amenities.
Well, I need to buy some lightsaber stuff.
You know what I mean.
Yes, I need to buy some lightsaber stuff though.
Okay. You can buy basic lightsaber stuff. Nothing like too rare. Obviously, it's gonna show all lightsaber stuff is rare, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I know.
I want to add a contraption like when he stabs, an extra like ray or something
Mhm.
comes out. Basically, I want to up his breach. a
Okay.
little bit. So whatever.
So make it a breach too.
Make it a breach too.
Is basically what you're telling me is what you want.
Yeah, I just want to up.
So go ahead and make it a breach too. So, what are you doing right now? On the ship, on the.
Oh, I'm working with my B9 unit to improve and enhance myself and my equipment.
Oh yes. He is currently. or
awesome.
Oh shit. She is currently
Mhm.
undergoing surgery.
Also, let me get this correct. Let me get this thing as part of our transition, so that way every time we do a transition, I'm gonna make this sound.
Yes.
Whenever it's on the Inception, we have to have that as the transition sound.
Yes.
Going into hyperspace.
I love it, dude. So
We all have the same sense of humor, and that's what makes it perfect.
I guess roll me.
Accident. That was accident.
I guess roll me one more mechanic check.
Okay.
2 yellow, 2 green.
Yeah, I still got it. What are you trying to do?
I am making a artificial eyeball.
Okay, that's gonna be a little bit harder than what I've got
Alright.
you rolling against.
So the
And-
first thing I'm. Go on. I'll tell you.
Well, you just tell me if I succeed in making it, and if I have like a triumph or advantage. Or
You failed.
bitch.
So apparently, Jedi modifying their own lightsabers removes the mechanics, lowers the difficulty by 2.
Well, he did it. He
Okay,
so
I'm just telling you.
yeah. If he had done it himself, it would have
Oh,
been a lot
okay.
less difficult.
So I didn't know that. So
Well, now you know.
if that's the case, then I'll be doing that myself.
In the future, yeah. But I mean, he's
was
got.
he was
I mean,
just working on
what is your
mechanics.
mechanics?
I've currently got an intellect of 5.
Oh, so you're.
He's got 5 green.
So you might, honestly, you might still be better off doing it,
Oh really?
because
Because I plan to.
because I mean, you have two yellow, 2 green, which is good.
So
But he has like he still has
so if
5
I have
dice
my,
that he
if
has
I have
to
my
roll.
B9 unit working with me, well, how will that affect it? Would that be
That'd be a
near-
lot of dice, which
Would
is
that
why
be-
it's a good thing I've got this new
Will
site.
that be a near guarantee success?
Pretty much, it'd almost be like taking a 20.
Well, what if?
Like, cause like you know how in like Pathfinder and D&D
Yeah.
you can take a 20.
Mhm.
It would just take a long time, like taking a 20 does.
So assuming that we take at least half the trip to, because considering we're going to Tatooine at this moment in time,
Yeah.
we're not in any particular hurry to get there.
No.
Uh,
Yeah, because you have no. I mean, honestly, you're just going there for diplomatic reasons.
Yes.
You don't know that the heroes happen to also be on their way there.
Yeah, their own fault.
So on our way to Tatooine, my B9 unit and I are going to improve my breach by 1 additional. That's pretty much all I'm trying to do is get it up to
Okay,
a
so
breach
you're
of
gonna-
3.
So you're gonna move it up again.
Call it a breach of 3 and call it a day.
Well, could he also help me build the eye?
And also you did. Wait, what is it supposed to be lowered by when he's done? By 2. I mean, honestly, you still got it. I forgot to lower it, but you still got it. But so We'll just say you got it.
So I got
Okay, so
reach
right
of
the
3.
reach of 3.
Okay,
Can
and
he
he
help
could
us?
help you with the
Can he
eye,
help
but
me
it
with
would
the
still
eye?
be as difficult. But
Yeah.
literally, you guys just passed that roll because I forgot to move it down because I made the same roll as for the eye with before on that
Oh,
roll.
okay.
So he and I are gonna.
So he could theoretically still it could succeed.
So he and I are gonna think tank.
It succeeded.
Okay, this succeeds. So I want to make this. Did I get an advantage or?
You got one advantage.
Can I put it to where it shoots a laser?
Yes.
That's what I want it to do. So whatever kind of spec you want for the laser, probably not too
It's
powerful.
probably
since
going to be
I'm-
like a. I'd say. I'm debating between 3 to 4 damage.
I'm installing it in him.
Yeah, I'm debating. What do you think? 3 or 4 damage for eye
4.
laser? 4. Okay, 4 damage,
To put eye laser.
and we'll say a crit of 2.
What's the range?
It's probably going to be It's probably going to be medium.
Yeah, I'd say medium.
Fantastic.
This is critical, right?
That is an advantage. So yes,
Advantage?
yeah, that's your crits.
Okay.
Advantages are crits.
Success.
Triumphs are pretty much immediate.
Win.
They're pretty much like super crits. So the way we look at it is their success, your crit, and then your super crit. And that's like the best way of like explaining how it works.
All right, so I'm sure that took up all of our time because I also wanted to work on that
Yeah.
droid and
Yeah.
make it only
Yep.
obey me.
Yep, you got that.
So-
You're not completely there yet. You're almost there. Because I do want to do one thing.
Okay.
One of the Sith soldiers walks up to her and says, Calo's wakened,
Oh, awesome.
and he wishes to speak with you.
Fantastic. I'll go there.
Okay. So Calo's there, and he's like, I'm ready to start looking for them.
Fantastic.
Where are we at right now?
On our way to Tatooine.
Ooh, perfect start. I can get some of my sources there to figure out where they might be.
Excellent. Now, for
Tell him that everything at the ship is at his disposal.
everything at the ship is at your disposal, but for our own security measures, we will have a B9 unit escort you around.
Man! Genius! I gotta build a B9 for this guy.
I think at this point you
I
don't.
have enough. Yeah.
Why? When you already have one that's following me?
Yes, but I need to keep that up there for just visual concept.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, I mean, I think at this point he doesn't need to make more because I think there's like, I think you have a literal army.
Yeah.
In the past year, would you say your character's probably seen the Starforge?
Oh
So-
yeah. Remember me and Colton actually.
Oh, yeah,
used the
you guys
Star
went
Forge
that
to
one.
Make one time.
Yeah.
To make 20.
Okay, so
And
we're
then-
gonna assume that the Starforge is
And
continuously making them.
Or no, I made them because remember in that year.
Yeah.
I made 20. And
So,
he had took 10 and sent with him or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
I left the other 10 to keep making.
so the Starforge is continuously making more.
Right. So it's a. I'll let you decide the number because
Yeah. Now
Listen.
it's only of droids though. That's the downside to most like non-droids.
for me though.
I tell him that this B9 unit is your personal assistant, and he will assist you on your questing. He will also be documenting and cataloging everything you do and say. So keep that in mind. It's your security, my security, the Emperor's security. Do you understand?
For now. So
Tell him it has missiles and guns if he needs help.
Yes.
give me.
Like it has missiles and guns. So if you need it to help you fight, you got that.
Okay, well, lead me to a ship so I can start my work.
All right.
Is he not going to go to Tatooine?
He's going straight to Tatooine, but he wants to go separately.
Oh, okay.
He wants to do business. He wants to just get straight to hunting. He lives for the hunt,
Put him on a ship.
especially in this case where it's chasing a man who left him for dead, or a group of people rather who left him for dead.
which are fixing to show up in Dantooine metagame.
Yeah, well, but I mean, it makes sense though that he would still start his quest there because Tatooine, hive of scum and villainy. So
Yeah.
I mean, and it's like a pretty good place to get your off-world sources.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, I'm sure. Are you gonna put him on a ship? Send him on a ship. I mean, we have plenty of ships.
All right. So he makes his way, and of course, B9's going to track his. Basically, I'm going to sum up most of what he does. He basically just rounds up a group of bounty hunters to join up, and he doesn't really plan to share in any wealth if he happens to make any.
Oh, we didn't ask for it.
And he didn't ask for any, so
He didn't.
he promises them wealth, but he's assuming they're going to die.
And if they don't, he kills them himself.
Man, he really is a Sith
A
down
little
hard.
scamp.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't work well. He doesn't play well with others.
Yeah.
I mean, in
A
case
little scamp.
in case you don't remember Kandra Sordo, the other bounty hunter that worked for Davik,
Yeah.
they hated each other. Which is why Kandris is now on this group's team. So, I mean,
True.
although Kandris is Mandalorian, Calo is not.
Yeah.
So Kandris is actually probably more of a threat to you guys than Calo would be if, like, the tables were turned.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Because Mandalorians are pretty threatening to Jedi.
yeah. He's not threatening to me. None of them are.
No.
Calo gets on my nerves. I'll
nice
just
little vibe
detonate his
case,
B9.
Whereas Kandris could probably, like, outsmart somehow. Because Mandalorians are pretty smart.
Yeah.
Calo is kind of just a attack dog, is really what he is.
And he's after the same people that are after me. So
So,
best to send him off his leash.
the other thing you kind of notice is that he's kind of figured out that they are heading towards Tatooine. He figured that out
Oh.
through his sources.
But do we know that since the B9's been reporting?
Yes.
Okay.
But you know it like around the time that you guys are actually showing up. Around the time that they figure out. But you, of course, you don't know they've shown up, and you don't know that they know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just know they're on the
Hi,
way.
friend.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Do you have
Why are you
contact
gonna
with?
kill me? No, he doesn't. Your dead character
Would you
does.
just get over each other and fuck each other
Although
already?
you do have contact. Although you do have contact to Mister. I'm in a meditation sphere right now.
Yeah.
Because you got like the Kylo and Rey thing going on.
My B9 had an epiphany.
Uh oh.
Can't
That's
wait.
never good.
Can't wait to see you on Tatooine. I need you to work with me strong on this one.
Ooh.
Alright, so we arrive at Tatooine. We're there, you said? Anything special going on? Anything
Look,
pressing?
for B9, thinking is a dangerous pastime.
It is. So is there anything at Tatooine that deserves our attention? Specific going on that I need to deal with?
There is a sand people dilemma that Zerka is having to deal with.
Doesn't do any of this.
What's going on there?
Basically, the sand people have been attacking Zerka's sand crawlers a lot more often and causing a lot of problems on their mining operations.
Are we there?
Which is,
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Which is backfiring in mine. Backfiring in at me, basically.
But you're not there.
Well,
I'm there.
he is there. He's above, like, they're on the Inception.
What's our theme? I mean,
Oh, I got a good sounds for that. If I
Transformers
turn my
theme.
phone on.
No.
Hold on, I'll get something.
What's the name of that company again?
Zerka.
Zerka. I'm gonna invite the head of Zerka up.
Okay.
I'll send someone to pick him up and bring him up to the Inception.
I think that was the most tame one.
The joke is anytime the name is said, it has to happen. Inception.
Look at the snap, Wilson. Danny.
It's going to take a little bit for him to meet up with
My
you
piece?
on the Inception.
Which one's your piece? Because I've heard your practice.
I'm going
with
to
a
kill
lot
this
of
joke
pieces.
really quick. I should stop. Okay. So, meanwhile, you guys are landing. Let me pull up the stuff for landing on Tatooine.
I'll put it up.
So, as soon as you guys disembark, are you going to take everybody with you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got...
Besides Flo.
Okay, so you've got you, Malik, Bastila, Canderous, Mission, Zalbar.
Just the main people.
There you go. Oh, and Juhani. There
Who
you
the
go.
fuck are they?
Well, you know who Juhani is.
Oh, yeah.
Mission is the Twi'lek. Zalbar is a Wookiee. Canderous is the Mandalorian.
I
No.
found the theme song.
No. Happy, happy, happy.
Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Okay, so as soon as you guys, as soon as all 7 of you, 8 actually, I didn't count you. As soon as all 8 of you disembark, you are immediately intercepted by a representative of the Zerka Corporation.
Hi.
Welcome to Zerka. We require a 100 credit docking fee.
No fees required.
Did you just try to?
No.
Yeah, he did. Caleb said, did you just try to...
No, like I said that in character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God. That's bad. You better pay that man.
We don't
Here
take.
goes.
We might have to raise that to 200 credits.
We're gonna make some money. All the people we love.
Well, Zerka actually does like require docking fee no matter what, except for like high up, like really high ups.
Right.
That's fine. Here's
You
100
can't
credits.
get much higher than like.
Where's the other
Emperor
100?
And his
It's 100.
couple of conscripts.
And he whistles, and he gets more guards.
I'm not about to...
You either give us the rest of the 100, or you have to leave.
Yeah, just,
If only it wasn't a Sith, I would just kill them all.
just leave it.
I'm here on official business.
Malik just steps in and he's like, "Look, I'll pay the other 100. Here you go."
You're too kind.
Says the person who's supposed to be training them to be kind.
It doesn't mean I can't... Okay, she's on her period at the
Because
moment.
it's because
Wow. Okay, that is super sexist.
How is that super sexist?
Because not all of them act like a total bitch on their period.
Thank you.
There is a biology thing, and I can find hundreds of
But
articles.
the fact that you made that your excuse, like you immediately jumped on that.
Well,
was
that's
your-
how this character is. She's only bitchy like 25 days out of the month. It's not sexist.
But I mean, come on.
So 6
Like,
days- 6
like
days
honestly,
out of the month,
like
she's-
honestly, if you had just given the man 100 credits to begin with, you wouldn't have had this.
I have a question for you.
Do you have more credits?
You as the DM or you as the character?
Yeah.
Me as the character.
Okay, then do you have more credits?
Yeah, pay up, bitch.
How about we talk over some drinks?
I am on duty, sir. I mean,
How
madam.
about after
Oh, and they
you
know
get
better
off
not to.
duty?
We'll see.
My treat.
Wow, that's actually really good. If that was alcoholic, it'd be great.
Let's see.
First thought
The red one.
is so you couldn't. You,
Go to your second page.
my first thought as the guard would be so. You can pay for
Okay,
drinks, but you
that's
can't
all I need
pay
to
for
know.
a docking
What?
fee.
Which part? Which part did you need to know?
Actually, I'm gonna use that.
No,
Which part did you need
no,
to know?
No, don't worry.
I know what Caleb was getting at. He was trying to say JP's character. Uncle, this dude don't want to go on a date with this bitch.
Yeah,
Oh, you're looking at my build.
I was looking at your age actually.
Oh.
30, I think.
Oh, he's calling you old.
Well, you can tell like this guy's like in his 20s,
Yeah,
like
I
early
already love
20s.
this guy.
Uh,
Can't wait for their commander to come up.
but he's like, how are you gonna pay for drinks when you can't even pay for the docking fee?
Leave that to me, sweetie.
Oh, she called him sweet.
Okay,
And-
that's
and-
gonna be a check.
And he
That's
she moves up and plants a kiss on his cheek.
That is definitely gonna be a check.
A check. Deception roll.
And I believe that's a
Please.
boost. And I believe that would be a boost.
Why is it a boost?
I mean,
God.
that would make the guy blush. I'm
I
sure.
mean, I've had women do that to me, and I've looked at them like, bitch, gotta help.
Yeah, especially when it's like out of nowhere and they're like just trying to do their job. So what's your
2 yellow and a green.
what are you using?
Charm.
2 yellow and a green.
Oh, yeah, that's charm.
Yeah, there's charm. That is a thing.
That is a thing.
You wasted points in charm.
I'm playing a female character.
Me too.
Okay, look, you barely succeed.
Okay.
You had one success.
And this soldier had one job.
He has one job.
He
Yeah,
did.
no, he's
I mean,
fixing it
to be
fine.
fair, okay. To be
Well,
fair,
you did ask afterwards.
and also to be fair, he did get the fee.
Yeah.
You're right, I got paid regardless.
He actually got more than the fee
Yep.
because
You're right, I got double paid.
he was on top of his
He's
game.
getting a promotion. He's fixing to run all the dock.
You thought to be a dock
Tell me, if I
master.
can get 150 from each dock, he can keep the other 50.
Is he gonna be good at docking?
We'll have to ask JB's character later.
Well, no, that's this kind of docking. Okay, so
Just wonder if he knows how to flag in a flagship.
so he's just like, sure, whatever, go ahead, just what do you want?
How do you say how you're looking for a secret place for, or just maps maybe without actually saying it?
What are you talking about?
Well, we need to find the location in the maps, right?
What maps?
This is out of game, asshole.
I'm playing the
This
character.
is out
okay?
of game.
So when you say something that needs to be out of character,
Yeah.
I thought I.
No, you didn't.
no,
Whatever. Anyways, it's out of character.
Okay, what do you want out of character?
or even
To
hand signals, something.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
a way of saying, hey, we're looking for, these maps or the secret cave or whatever, without actually saying it.
You could always just straight up ask, because to be honest, this is kind of meta, but most people don't know what the hell you're going to be talking about.
Okay, I'll ask.
What's a star map? Because, okay, to be fair, okay, the term for star map does not mean what you think it does in the Star Wars universe.
Okay.
It is specific to these things.
Mm.
It is not actually a map that's for the stars. It is specifically for these specific maps.
Has there been any kind of civil unrest lately in these parts?
Well, there has been the Tusken Raiders. They've been acting up more than usual.
How so?
They've been attacking our sand crawlers.
Any particular reason why?
Well, they're Tusken Raiders. That's what they do. They're creatures.
They are, but from my experience, they don't usually try to provoke things without a reason.
Sure, they do. They're just creatures.
My apprentices needs some field experience. Are you looking for any help?
All of that. In
Ah, you're Sith. You can.
I'm sorry, what?
You are a Sith, correct? You said apprentice. I assumed.
Look about my eyes. What do you mean, Sith?
Well, why would a Jedi be on Tatooine?
Yeah.
I'm looking for something.
Yeah, because we own Tatooine.
We got a live one here, boy.
Yes, please sound an alarm. I'll blow up that whole planet.
I didn't think there were any other Sith here.
What do you mean? It's controlled by the Sith, crazy. You just paid my company.
We got a live one here, boys.
But anyways,
Well, in that case, I would say you can head to our main office where you can speak to the head of Circa, where we can set up a bounty system.
okay,
You want green or red?
Does that sound fair to you?
it does.
All right.
Empty.
Okay. I'm gonna have some. Save me some of that because I want to try
Hey,
to
that
run.
one's not open.
I'm also interested in new black markets.
We don't have a Jedi.
Okay, we got. You might want to talk to our resident hut. He's not too far. He's in charge of the swoop racing as well.
Oh, all right, thank you. Let's go.
All right. So.
You're not gonna give him a goodbye kiss? I mean, I know I'm metagaming here, but hey, things are important.
Mm-hmm. You've established a relationship.
Fine. I'll give him a goodbye kiss on the cheek.
I'll
Okay.
plant one right on his
No.
lips.
No.
I'm trying to get JP character to make babies.
That's right.
What?
Get laid.
You gotta get paid to
I'm
get
not
laid.
trying to get laid.
Mm-hmm.
So we're away from them, right?
Yep.
About to get the guy liquored up,
Heads up.
knowing that he's 10 years younger than you.
We're gonna encounter a lot of trouble here.
You don't say.
Don't give me that sass.
Um.
That's why you were going to go take him out for drinks. And
Uh,
he's 10 years younger
Jeff.
than you. You creep.
You get a call.
Okay. Has the head guy even showed up yet?
He's almost there.
Okay.
You get a call from some random Zerka grunt.
This guy's getting fucking
In my defense, out of the game, I thought this place was not under Sith control.
It's technically
Well,
okay.
it's technically
It's
neutral.
technically neutral
Yeah.
territory, but
They leave the same.
Zerka is very. It leans towards Sith, and
See, I didn't know that out of the
He's
game.
fixing to get paid a lot of money.
Fiorin did.
Fiorin did, but she was also Sith. I did not.
Yeah.
So,
So he calls you and says, "We've spotted some Jedi.
how many?
I'm at least 2, because one of them spoke of having an apprentice.
At least 2.
I have some images of the people who showed up here if you wish to see.
Yeah, upload those to me and I'll send you some money.
Thank you, sir.
And I'll also speak to your upper management whenever he arrives on my ship. Make sure you have a more comfortable position after this.
Oh, thank you, sir." And so, you immediately get the images, and it's all of the main party except for Flo.
Except for Flo.
Except for Flo.
Where did he go?
He stayed on the ship.
Oh, okay, right.
Took a nap.
Yeah, little.
I mean, he's been busy flying the ship.
He didn't take a nap. I understand. His son will kill him. We have a problem. Kaana. The Jedi party that are after our Emperor are on this planet that we're currently orbiting.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about inviting a specific Jedi on our ship?
How specific is this Jedi?
Specific enough to do what needs to be done.
By all means, send her in.
She wants to see our Emperor. I think we can arrange
Does
that.
she?
Are you guys trying to kill him?
Are you? That's the question.
Yes and no.
Does she though?
And as soon as, suddenly one of the guards, one of the soldiers comes in.
Like out of game, are you out of game? Are you actually trying to get Cole to kill?
No, why would
He's
I
not.
do that?
I'll wait. It's fine.
Oh, they're just talking.
Okay. One of the guards walks in. One of the Sith soldiers walks in, and he's brought the Zerka officer with him.
Great. Let's deal with that first. Welcome.
Hello, sir.
Oh, I gotta give him an earpiece.
Yeah.
And pretend I already did that.
Yeah.
I hear you're having problems down there.
Yes. The Tusken Raiders have been getting worse.
Are we gonna fight to collect the bounty for the Tusken Raiders?
I'm not worried about a bounty.
No.
I'm fixing to buy them. You need help dealing with that?
Potentially. They're really stopping our production.
I tell you what, I'll send half of the damn army on this ship to help you deal with that. And some resources. I need you and your people to do me a favor. One of your grunts, who I also want to have, I want you to give them a better post and a little more pay, has sent me images of Jedi landing on the planet. And I'll give him the copies of those as well.
Mm-hmm.
I would like an audience with them. If you could hold them captive for me until I can come down.
We will do our best.
All right. I'm gonna send some ships with some cargo ships and.
If my character gets high, can I see into the future for Food Network?
For Food Network.
What the hell?
Has it been an in-game day?
Yes.
Yes.
I would assume.
At least 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I will make a roll then.
Because I want to be the first person to make pizza. Star Wars universe.
You get a vision. You see a giant crate dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon?
That's
Okay.
it?
A
giant
dragon.
Yep.
Crate dragon.
A crate dragon.
You don't see someone throwing a
Well-
bomb inside its mouth?
Nope, you just see lots of sand
Damn it.
and a crate dragon.
I thought he was gonna see so far in the future when I killed a crate dragon with a bomb.
So,
Okay.
Hey, B9.
Yeah.
Want to go on an adventure?
Well, I mean, we are going.
do you know what
anyway.
a crate dragon looks like?
Not really.
I will.
It's fucking huge. Lightsabers can't penetrate it. The hide is so thick that a lightsaber cannot cut through it.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way to usually kill it is by putting something inside of it and blowing it from the
Who says
inside
I
out.
want to kill it? Maybe
Because-
I want to make best friends with it.
Because if you skin the hide, you can make the armor, and armor is super durable.
You are becoming more and more Sith, and I'm enjoying it.
I'm becoming more and more
I think this
Sith
is a
by
good
playing
terrifying
this as a
image.
druid.
Yeah.
Here we go. Inspire some fear.
I like him.
I want him. Can I have him?
Now,
are you-
of course, this is not to scale. Obviously, it is 10 times.
Can he fit on the ship?
No.
Okay. Well.
I want to keep him, mommy.
I want
That's
him.
essentially what's going
I
on
will
right now.
walk him. I will feed him. I will bathe
You're
him.
gonna have to leave him on Tatooine.
I will give him his shots, but we will get this damn thing with us.
You'll have to leave him on Tatooine. He's too big for the ship. You'll have to employ. What's that people down there we're using already?
Zerka.
You'll have to employ Zerka to build you a ship big enough to transport it.
Hold on.
All right. If you can catch him, he's yours.
This is
But
basic.
we have Jedi to worry about.
This is basically.
We can use the Jedi as bait.
This is.
Sounds good to me, actually.
Since I'm almost certain the thing has an IQ of 0, I can teach him whatever the fuck I want.
But yeah, that's pretty much Kaana's approach to the Great Dragon, from what I'm understanding.
I will hug him and squeeze him and call him George. That will be his actual name.
If If you can catch him and make him obey without me having to blow him up, we'll be fine.
Make sure you take him for walks.
Yes.
Man, imagine the poop.
I won't be responsible for that. The peons will.
No, it's your pet. You have to take care of it.
I will.
Crap.
By making
Yeah,
things
literally.
good.
I'm going to load up 20 soldiers,
All right.
and I'm going to bring, of course, myself and the B9 following him, and also 5 more,
Mm-hmm.
and him or her.
Yeah.
We're going to Tatooine. Should I take you to Tatooine? You want to catch the dragon?
He wants to have George.
I want George. George must be a thing.
Alright,
I
well,
don't care if it takes my character
Okay,
5
but
years.
George has
I
to
will
be
have George.
George has to be number 2. We have to deal with these Jedi first. Then we'll go after George.
I don't care if I have to come back for George. I will have George.
Yeah, he's gonna kill himself trying to catch this dragon.
It's gonna be his white whale.
Come on.
No, this will not be my Moby Dick. I'm not trying to kill it. I'm trying to make it my pet.
But
This will be
the
my
problem
Clifford,
is
the big red dog.
the problem. Except Clifford at least was able to be attainably caught.
Huh?
Clifford was attainable.
Yeah, he started as a puppy.
Well, that just means I have to go get one as a puppy then. Problem
You mean a
solved.
baby dragon?
Yeah.
Where do you go? Okay, we're not, let's just go.
He
fight
wants.
the Jedi.
He wants to be the mother. She wants to be the mother of dragons.
She wants to be the mother of dragons.
Uh-huh.
Wants to be the mother.
I'll make sure to get
God
2 from 2 different
damn it.
nests. 1 male, 1 female.
No, now no. See, if you want to be the true mother of dragons, you got to get 3.
Fine, I'll get 3. 2 females, 1 male. I ain't stupid.
Yeah, because if you
I'm
get
crazy.
yeah, because
One's
well,
gotta
I mean,
die.
because if you get 2 males, then they're gonna fight each other, and I mean, that's how.
Plus, you know, I want to reduce the amount of incest as much as
Oh,
possible.
I was gonna say though, if you have 2 males, then they're gonna fight each other because they're gonna want to fight over who they mate with, who gets to mate.
So you have 1 male and 2 beaches. You'd be good.
That's the way I was doing it.
I don't think incest matters. They're dragons.
I want the bloodlines to be strong.
Where did we leave off? I'm so.
Um,
Oh yeah,
so
you guys are heading
we're
towards.
going. We're gonna
Yeah.
land at Tatooine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So meanwhile, you guys, Malik notices a droid shop. Hey, we should stop in the shop. I have a good feeling about this.
Okay.
Yes, leisurely walk around.
So, you guys walk into this droid shop that's owned by a Duros. He's not a very friendly Duros. He's kind of,
Are you fucking kidding me?
grumpy. So you guys walk into the shop. Let me get some good quotes for this character. So you see this droid there.
Something dog side.
And so, let me find. This is the. Oh, it's not a Duros. Sorry, it is actually an Ithorian.
Okay.
What is this? A customer? I don't recognize. Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yukalaka.
Perhaps.
You are lucky to have come at this time. I have 1 droid ready to go. I just took possession of it, an HK-47. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect, and also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps.
You wanted to come here. Is this what you were looking for?
I think I could be interested in it. Tell me a little more about it. It's a very solid machine in good shape. I can't let it go for less than 5,000 credits. What do you think on that price? You think we can...
I think we should go lower.
A little skin.
Okay, so could you lower the price a bit? 4,000, not a credit less.
How about 3,000? And I will.
I think... Hold on. I think he's desperate to sell. Do you notice how quickly he lowered that thing? He lowered it.
Yeah, quite quickly. What's wrong with the droid?
Yeah, why were you so desperate to lower that price? Oh no, not really, but the first figure really was a little high. You never know, the occasional person bites right away. I think
What's wrong with the droid?
let me fast forward a bit to that part, because I know he does mention it.
The drugs. Why is she? I'm more than you shopkeeper JP's coach.
He's just-
kiss you in the mouth.
He's just been acting a little weird. Yeah, testy is probably the best word.
Define weird.
Look. I'll lower the price to 3,000. How about that?
Let me see the droid.
You can see him right there. Do you wish? I
I wish to talk to him.
It's a bean.
Okay. So you guys walk over to it. No, it's an actual HK. It's like a protocol looking droid.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm having to answer this real quick.
Every day I get to kill a mallet twice.
Are you talking to Colton?
No.
God, if I can get 3 of them.
Oh, you and these dragons, I swear.
I didn't even know those were things in Star
How
Wars.
about you know what?
Either.
Let's buy him first, and then we
Now I'm
can.
gonna be fucking
I think
chasing
I think
after
we're
them
in good
like
hands.
No tomorrow.
How about 2,500?
Fine. Nothing less.
Are you good with that?
I'm good with that.
Okay.
So, all right, let's walk over to him. I will also remove the restraining bolt for you.
Thank you.
I see you have purchased
Hold on,
me,
let me get.
Master. Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Oh, I can't allow a droid like that to live besides me.
What's your name?
Kill something for me. That's the thing that I'm wondering about. He wants to kill something for me. Explain.
Answer. Indeed, I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Are you a murder bot?
Why didn't I go to Tatooine sooner?
Do you have a fixation for killing?
Look, I think we should just let it travel with us.
I mean, I couldn't agree with you more.
Let's just, you know what, just travel with
What's
us.
your name?
HK-47, at your service.
Would you like a different name?
Statement, no. Alright, well, let's go.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
What are your primary functions, HK?
Assassin protocols.
I can have some good use with that. Let's go.
Kinky. Assassin protocols. I have some good use for that. Kinky.
He's gonna use his droid to kill things.
To kill what?
Things.
Maybe to kill Colton?
So what's great is I'm just pulling the actual lines from the game. This is an actual droid in the game.
Damn. Somebody in Star Wars that wrote Star Wars is just as fucked up as I am, but loves droids.
Well, this was BioWare, so
BioWare?
yeah,
Holy
BioWare made this game,
crap.
so
Well, I mean...
this was before Mass Effect.
Yeah.
And,
Before EA bought them out.
Oh no,
Who made-
I think
who made,
EA already.
Already owned them when they made that?
I think.
crap. What's
Did
the
EA
game?
already have them in
The game
2003?
that, the game that had the city of Pandora with the Splicers
I know what you're talking
and
about.
Big Daddy.
Yeah.
Bioshock.
Bioshock.
Didn't BioWare do Bioshock as well?
No. That
Oh,
is
that was
2K.
Yeah.
That was 2K?
Yeah. Alright.
No legs.
So as you're leaving, the shop owner, Yukalaka, walks up to you. He says, "Hello again. It's unfortunate but I have nothing new in droids for you. But since you purchased that worn-out HK-47, you will get an excellent prices as soon as I am restocked." And then HK interjects.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb.
and you...
Please order him to kill
And you,
I can't, that's a Sith thing.
and
I'm
Yukalaka
not a Sith.
And Yukalaka says, you've gotten a little hostile there, droid, haven't you? And then HK says,
I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
and then Yukalaka replies, "Yes, well, just keep away from me then. I'm just an honest businessman."
I would have killed him.
All right. And then as you guys are actually walking out the door where Yukalaka can't quite hear you, he says,
Query. Can I kill him now, Master? I would like ever so much to crush his neck. Just a little. It is a long-time fantasy of mine.
You don't deserve to destroy.
You don't.
Why not?
Because you're not
He
using
belongs
him
on
to
a
his
Sith
potential.
ship with me.
You're not going to use him to his potential. However, if you
"So,
want
how are you going to
Rey-
reply to that?"
There's a time and place for assassinating, and unfortunately, lowly shopkeepers is not
the time.
the time or the place.
So I will take that as a maybe later.
If you must.
You hear that, meatbag? I will be back.
I love this droid.
All right, so that's you buying HK-47.
Can I ask you a question, HK?
Statement, if you must.
Why are you so hostile towards people?
Meatbags.
Meatbags.
Statement, that meatbag has been destroying my interworkings ever since he found me. I have lost many memories because of him.
Is there any way to repair them?
Answer, I am actually unsure.
Well, then I'll do my best to try and help you recover what you've lost.
So would I.
I think it's funny.
I think if it came down
But-
to it,
I think it's funny having. I think honestly, this is a funny pairing, just because he's not going. He's fighting
Oh, so
the
bad
urge.
inside does he want to?
He's fighting out of game. He's fighting the urge to do it.
If it had been JP's original character, no doubt that shopkeep would have been
Yeah!
dead.
and he'd have got his 2,500 cash back in his pocket.
And of course, then Bastila and Malik would have new Malik would have to turn
Actually,
against.
upon finding out that this robot has lost memories because of incompetence, I would march back there and demand at least 1,000 credits back before killing him.
You're right.
Taking the rest.
Make him pay me again. He's not evil.
I have
enough
one
for that.
request.
And I like the
Can
fact
you
that
not
you are.
refer to us as meatbags?
This is the first time I get to play evil, so.
Answer. I actually do not. I actually have no option on that Also, I enjoy referring to you meatbags as meatbags. I mean, you are all squishy. Hold on. Hold on. He actually does have an actual cutscene where he explains why he calls things meatbags.
I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yes, I would.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify his acquaintances?
Yeah.
That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
Maybe we can have a look into that.
Yeah. So you mentioned the SciTech Corporation when I purchased you.
Can you tell me more about that?
Yeah.
Explanation. Affirmative, Master. I had assumed that my previous owner was the corporation itself. This is not the case. The human purchased me privately.
Is he still alive? Because I'm a little worried about that.
Yeah. What's the SciTech Corporation?
I want to know if he's alive. I think that's more.
Okay.
Yeah, is he alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
Why? Did you kill him?
You killed your own master?
Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so, the human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
So, your master was responsible for his own demise.
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the termination. This is the reason for my combat skills. Advisement. Unfortunately, the assassination protocol is currently non-functional. You will not be able to activate it.
Why?
Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former owner. They cannot be repaired, Master. Sad though that is. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
I love this droid.
Okay.
So he set you upon his own company.
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SciTech was responsible for the product, after all. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's when he killed him.
Yeah.
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Poor luck on his part, I suspect.
What would happen if we built you in another body?
Yeah, I don't think this guy was as lucky as you're claiming, HK. Considering. But to be fair, it was his own fault.
It was his own fault.
Statement. I was only doing as I was told, Master. I would have told the human the proper codes to deactivate my protocol, had he asked. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, Tech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
So are you sure that actuator can't be fixed?
Yeah.
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis. A most involved procedure.
What about any... Okay, so... Is there any other things that you can tell us about yourself, or is that it?
Have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
And...
What the fuck happened to your hair? That. Literal that.
I think Jeff is in love.
I'm willing to sell you half the empire.
Just to have that.
And half of it will be... half of it you want.
I will slap the shit out of you.
I was gonna sell him Colton's half.
All right, so I think we should move on,
Yeah.
Master.
Do you know where the black markets are?
You're talking to HK.
Yeah.
Answered. Negative.
Alright. Well, let's go to the place.
Yeah, we should probably meet up with that Zerka head.
So,
Yeah, let's
would
go.
you classify those dragons as reptilian in nature?
Yes.
So could I possibly manipulate the sexes of those dragon eggs that I'm going to be trying to steal, if I successfully steal them for female and male purposes?
Theoretically.
He's still stuck on the
But you're
dragons.
not a biologist.
Who says I won't be researching?
You could take some knowledge biology.
You're not a geneticist.
Very intelligent bastard.
I'm sure we have one on the ship.
Isn't there knowledge xenology or something?
No, it's just knowledge medicine on this.
No, there's a xenology.
You just haven't
Oh
put
yeah,
any
knowledge
in.
xenology. Yeah,
You just haven't put anything into it.
yeah, but it's not outside the realm of possibility for me to randomly know or have heard somewhere that I can manipulate the gender of a reptile
Yeah.
because of how hot I keep the egg. I knew that, and I'm not a xenologist or a biologist or a geneticist.
That is fair. All right, so
However, I did look up on physiology.
we're gonna cut over to them because we spent a lot of time on us. On you. I'm technically
On Murder Droid.
Well, to be fair, I am in all characters that are NPCs.
Yeah.
So on the other us. So I'm gonna rewind a bit and assume that you've had some setup before they get close to the Zerka office. So we'll say like a few hours before they get there. So what are you doing in the meantime?
Mainly just waiting on them.
Okay, so you just have like an entire platoon, like 20 armed men like inside the Zerka offices just waiting, like Darth Vader style in Episode 5.
Mm-hmm.
So this is gonna be like the Lando betrayal moment, except nobody trusted the Zerka officer.
Right. True, yeah.
It's basically that, and you're the Darth Vader in this moment.
Mm-hmm.
If Flo was here, he'd be the one that would shoot at you immediately.
Oh yeah, of course.
He'd be the Han Solo of that moment. He'd just be like, poof, poof, poof. And of course,
Yeah, little does he know I have a Jedi now.
let's see.
So yeah, we're just sitting in the office
Okay.
waiting.
All I can think of now is the original Sleeping Beauty, where
Since-
Maleficent
wait.
is waiting
So
at the
since-
cabin for
since I have
the
this-
prince.
Since I had this premonition of this dragon thing,
Uh-huh.
I go to the ye olde local biologists, xenologists,
There's a
geneticists.
hunters club.
Sure, let's go there. I go to the local one and I talk to them about capturing the eggs.
You want to capture the eggs, do you?
Yep, I want them live.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to get by the actual dragon itself.
Well, I could use your help killing the mother and the father.
Well, I think you would only find the mother.
Well, that's fantastic. Just kill the mother. I want the eggs.
That's easier said than done.
Well, keep in mind that I'm a part of the Empire. We'll back you. Financially. Whatever you want, we got it.
Alright, man.
Try this. Try this. Drink the rest of it, too.
But hold on, let me actually get the name of the guy that's probably gonna be involved with this. Well, I know there's a Twi'lek already there trying to kill the beast.
Well, what are you standing around for? Let's go help that bastard.
What are you doing? Hold on. You
Well,
gotta stay here with me.
Oh, wait.
he already left.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
that's fine. I'll be back.
Yeah, well, your B9 units with you. It's okay.
You're Jedi.
Your B9 units watching all this go down.
Yeah.
This strangely Scottish sounding hunter. Speaking to. So, I don't want to die today.
Who says you will?
I don't trust the hunter that's out there.
What's wrong with him?
He's a Twi'lek.
What's wrong with Twi'lek's lass?
They're only good for one thing.
Fucking?
Like a rabbit?
Dancing.
Dancing.
Ah, yes.
You're gonna go dance with a dragon. We got Jedis to kill.
Well, if I get these damn dragons,
Well, also-
I'm gonna be fucking killing some Jedi.
They're gonna be here in hours.
Hey, dancing with dragons.
Dances with dragons. That'll be my native name.
Also, to be fair, this guy is kind of racist, so I mean.
Well,
Oh,
you
that
put
was
your
real
race.
clear.
I said, well, you put your racism aside real fast, because I'm gonna get these goddamn dragon eggs, or I'll kill
I'll
you
just
myself.
offer him some money and he'll go.
Just go there yourself. You're strong enough. You said so yourself.
I'll kill you myself if you don't come with me, because I need a distraction.
Ooh, that was really Sith of you.
It's he said it in a very non-Sith way.
True, but
He said it like she said it almost like jokingly, but not really.
I'll kill you myself. You
Look.
said you don't want to die,
Look,
right?
look, lass. Somebody's already there. There's already a distraction for you.
You stick with me, you'll be fine. All I need is a helpful hand to carry these damn eggs, while this
Yeah.
dragon's not looking.
I wish you'd have told me that instead of leaving me in a room to die with a bunch of Jedi.
You won't.
I know I'll blow up.
It's not like there's a bajillion of them, you know.
It's not like there's a bunch of you running around.
Of course. That's okay. Go find your dragon eggs. I'm not here to kill the Jedi anyway.
No, you're not.
That's right. I want to meet them first.
Yes.
Fine, let's go then. But this better be worth it.
It'll be. Remember, you're helping the Empire.
I want anything of worth.
It's fine, as long as I get my 3 dragon eggs.
We kill the Twi'lek.
Sure. Kill the Twi'lek.
What you got against Twi'lek?
I told you,
Alright, so we're skipping our merry little way on over.
Alright, so you get to a wall that's on the outs, like just exiting the city.
Okay.
You see a Zerka, a grunt.
Okay.
IDs, please. We're checking to make sure people that are crossing are only people that are allowed to cross. And the hunter steps forward. I got him. Here's my hunter's pass. And he checks it and he says, "All right, you're good. Go ahead."
And I show them my status.
Yeah. Well, the hunter already pretty much got you
Okay, that's fine.
because he said you were with him. So
Fantastic.
basically, because of the whole because of the whole Tusken Raider thing, they're trying to keep people from exiting the city that don't have to.
Okay.
The heck are you giving me a handkerchief for?
No, I'm showing you my new handkerchief.
Oh. What's your initial?
Yeah.
All right, so so he's in the Dune Sea.
I
We
never
must
just
head
put
that
my
way.
first name on things. You know, I don't even go by it.
So you guys start to head off. It's going to be a good drive. So, meanwhile,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be a good drive. So
That's fine.
You better catch those damn dragons.
you better get your George.
We'll get my George. I'll get my Georgina, my Annabeth.
The other one I'm gonna name
Okay. Okay, George and Annabeth are for sure names.
Priscilla.
Priscilla and Priscilla. We're gonna catch Priscilla, Annabeth, and George.
All right, so
Yes.
your group walks
I'm
into
gonna
the.
name my daughter Priscilla.
So how are you setting up your trap without your gray Jedi?
I mean,
How is it set up? Are you just
they're
like
just there to defend me, really.
Okay.
Because when they walk in, I want them to see me and everyone clearly, and all the B9s. Like, you can't run fast enough to get away from 10 explosions all at once.
all right? So
I just want them to be cautious.
so as soon as you walk in, you see that.
So I got like soldiers lined on each side of the room, and then you just see 10 B9 units right here. And me, the middle one, is gonna roll up.
No, you never have you, the middle one, and rolling up. You always have yourself as a diversion somewhere else.
Don't
I
worry
can
about.
switch between them though.
Yeah, he can.
You can, but never have yourself outright, hey,
But
this
then
is me.
if he goes to kill that one that I just rolled up to him with, I just zoop back to another one.
And plus, it doesn't matter. He just starts the chain reaction of explosions at that point.
Yeah, and then they all die.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna roll up and hand you an earpiece, since your character doesn't have one.
The infamous B9.
Mm.
I've heard a lot about you.
As you shall. You're gonna hear a lot more for the day's over.
I need a chair.
Come on, sit down. I'm not here to fight. Tell your men to stand down. Mine won't offer you any harm either.
Malik looks at the rest of the group and he says, "Stand down, everybody."
All right. Let's chat.
I need your help and you need mine.
Oh, the way I see it, you've been exploding all over the universe.
Well, I was trying to kill your dear friend there.
Keep the pun going.
My dear
Make
friend.
explosive entries all the time.
I would have said that.
And which friend would you be referring to?
The one that y'all probably brain fucked. The guy I thought I blew up the first time.
At this point, I tell the other two to wait in the other room.
Which other two? There's a bunch of people in here. Just everybody?
Riven, everyone.
Okay. What's he talking about? Does Malik?
We'll talk about this later. This is sensitive information.
Wait, can Malik
No,
hear me? 'Cause
Yeah, he
he's-
can.
Well, he's got the earpiece.
I've got the
Malik
earpiece.
understands droid.
Oh, he knows droid.
I know Droid too.
Well, I didn't know that. I don't know that.
He doesn't know you.
Hand people.
He just he doesn't know.
Yes.
I'm looking at my apprentices and said, wait outside. It's an order.
And also, everybody else.
And everyone else. That's an order.
All right, let's go. So they walk out.
Things you should.
I'm surprised you guys didn't ask the first time Malik responded, because Malik responded the first time.
What'd he say?
Because you said something about sitting down, stand down, and
Oh,
he told
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
to quickly stand
Oh
down.
yeah, that's an thing. I
Things you shouldn't say in front of them.
don't want him to live long enough for it to matter. You know who he was before.
He's also turned.
I don't care if he turned. He's a threat to my
He's
rule.
not a threat to anyone.
He is if he's on your side. Unless we come to an agreement.
Fair enough. But do not speak of that in front of him.
Alright, fine.
Because think what would happen. You attempted to kill him once, that failed. What do you think is going to happen if you try it again? You're probably going to fail again.
Or I could just remind him of who he was and watch him turn Sith again.
Oh, and that
And
would
then
be
watch him have to kill all of you.
that would be really bad. It would be bad for you too.
I'm just a B9 unit. It's
Yeah,
easy
we
for me
both.
to come back. Besides, there's a floating ship in orbit right now that has thousands of me.
Oh Lord. Why exactly do you need my help? As far as I know, you're controlling the Sith Empire.
At the moment, I am controlling the Sith Empire.
With
And I'm sure you've heard of all the great things we've been doing here lately, too.
with fucking Muhammad.
Who?
I'm just right. I can't remember his name, so I'm calling him Muhammad.
Oh,
You mean
Out of the game.
Sion?
Oh, you're talking about Colin's character.
Yeah,
Darth
that's
Sion.
character.
I was like, who the hell?
I-
Muhammad.
Where did Muhammad come
You meant Muhammad.
I don't. Out of the game, I don't remember.
It's Muhammad.
Muhammad?
Something like that.
Mammoot or something
Mammoot,
like that.
Mammoot.
Mammoot. That's
Mammoot.
it. Mammoot.
Because remember, I refused to call him Dark Sion.
Yeah.
Well, I am partially controlling the Empire.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know, with my
because-
idiot apprentice.
All because your idiot apprentice, Sion, is meditating. Have you seen the news? Have you seen all the great things we're doing?
You mean how you exploded a bunch of houses and then pretended that you were some great savior? You mean the
Wow.
fake news?
It wasn't necessarily fake. We did help people.
Yeah, no. You didn't really help people. You tried to lessen the blow of a mistake you made.
Yes, that I made, personally. And I also ordered to have it fixed. But
That's just
we
you
can-
trying to repair damage that you've caused.
You're right. I'm trying to make it better for all the people that were involved.
The comm is still open, right?
Yes, you can hear everything.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Like I said, you can. We have open comms. Me and you can always talk. You can whisper in my ear even when I'm talking to him. Or her. Yeah, her.
Her.
The problem is,
Please remind her that she fired her party fired first.
you're right. Your party technically did fire on us first.
Because you were there to kill them.
I wasn't there to kill them.
We were there.
Your
just
apprentice
welcome you
was.
guys to dinner.
Okay, my apprentice was there to kill them.
And your apprentice is in the way.
My apprentice, I don't know what to do with him.
There's only one thing you can do. Only one thing all of us can do.
You know, I'm gonna do a pretty Sithy thing and just make a lie up on the spot. And since it's not within the realm of impossibility, I'm going to say that I had a vision that Malik was going to turn back into Malik.
I mean, that you can do that.
You can.
Yep.
Are you telling me that?
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna just straight up believe?
Even if I don't believe it, I'm fixing to use it.
Okay.
And not only that, if you don't do something with your old apprentice, my seer has already told me that he sees Malik going back to Sith.
Interesting. I haven't seen a prophecy about that.
I Well, see, prophecies either. I'm a machine. I only make things happen.
I don't want to kill my apprentice.
That's the only way to get rid of him.
Not if we can save him.
How are you gonna save him?
We were able to turn Malik from evil to good. It's not within the realm of possibility to do the same.
And what if I give you and your team the chance to capture him?
Assuming you're not going to double cross us.
I won't kill you.
Sorry, out of game. That.
Hard to believe, I know. It's hard to say.
Assuming that you don't blow us up.
It wouldn't be beneficial to me to blow you up.
Then yes, I would like to capture him alive and have him face the tribunal.
Now, Blow You, on the other hand, he won't mind.
Now, do you think that you and your team can do it? The team you have now.
I'm not sure yet. They're apprentices.
I'm upset nobody got that.
You have
except
another
for
Jedi,
Jimmy.
didn't you?
I have 2 Jedi, and they're both my apprentices.
I thought. What's her name? Starts with a B?
Bastila.
Isn't Bastila with you?
No, she's an
Yeah.
apprentice.
Well, she's with
Bastila's not
she's
an
with you.
apprentice.
No, well, she's more of like, I think she's past the apprentice stage, to be fair.
Oh, the one the Malik is looking after.
Oh, Juhani.
That's Juhan. That's the other apprentice
Oh,
you're
okay.
talking about.
Bastila is kind of just,
Bastila's the one that was practically in charge.
yeah.
Yeah, but she was still in the apprentice stage at that time.
But now she's not really.
Okay.
Because it's been a year since then.
Has it been a year?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been a
Yeah, because remember after the whole Malik dying thing, a year passed.
Okay.
You have 2 Jedi, 2 apprentices.
It's possible.
My Jedi may even help you if she ever goes and catches her goddamn dragon egg. Sorry, I'm a
I'm
little...
sorry, what?
Yeah, it's a long story. That's why she's not here.
You mean crate dragon eggs?
Yeah. Don't look at me like that. She wants a dragon.
The hell do you...
I don't want the dragon. She wants the dragon. She's going to catch the eggs while we're having a meeting.
What's she gonna name the eggs? Helda and Bruntilda and Delilah?
No, depending on how many she catches, but she wants 2 females and a male. I named one of the females, Priscilla.
That's a pretty name.
What's the other 2?
Annabeth and George.
Annabeth and George.
Why not Annabelle?
Why not Annabelle?
Because Annabelle sounds pretentious.
It sounds pretentious, she says.
Sith sounds pretentious.
Also, I'd be worried about Annabelle bringing things back from the dead.
Your Sith sounds like a pretentious dick.
And she
Well,
said she can
she's-
suck mine.
She's not that's very Sith of you.
Are you just gonna make note of whenever?
Whenever he does something silly. Yeah.
Are you actually saying that?
Because
well,
that
that's
game-
very Sith of you.
At a game. Yeah, I'm not actually saying. At a game, he's like, I am neutral. I'm not a Sith. I'm neutral.
And then he does all these things.
I'm like, okay.
Verbally, I'm Sith, so people take me seriously, but I'm actually very neutral.
Because to be fair, she has not done anything
She-
action-wise that would.
I tried to get her to stab someone earlier, and she was like, we have a little 9-year-old here. Like, that I'm turning into a Sith. My God.
Well, that's fine. She's eating and slowly getting into it. I'm not just gonna outright say, "Here you are."
What did you have in mind?
Welcome to the Sith.
I can get the crew of the ship out of your way. I can also have one of the B9s up there lead you straight to the chamber he's meditating in.
Okay.
With me on there, so one small kaboom leads to one big fucking kaboom.
Yeah. I do have some business in this planet that I need to take care of first.
Apparently so does my Jedi. So we're gonna be here a while.
Okay. I'll contact
And
the.
not only that, I'm helping this group with sandworms.
No,
Speak.
that's what I
Speaking
actually came
sandworms.
here for, to help with the Tusken Raiders. That was one of the things I'm here for.
Wait, how would you know what he's talking about? He said sandworms.
Well, I thought you said
Sand raiders.
Sand raiders.
Sand people. Sand people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sand people.
So I said Tusken Raiders.
Yeah, there's Tusken Raiders, sand people, same thing.
Oh, okay. Wow. I've already sent 100 soldiers, plus supplies and food, with these people to get rid of the Tusken Raiders.
Well, I guess there's no use for me doing that.
Speaking of, your sergeant calls in.
Go ahead.
We've taken out the Tusken Raiders.
And look there. Good job. Return to the ship.
Thank you, sir.
So on,
My guys have already taken
on the
out the
ride
Tusken
there, I'm
Raiders.
talking to this,
Then
to this guy
I will go
Oh,
finish
the
my
racist.
task.
that's reluctantly helping me.
And I'm
I say,
assuming
you know,
I can
if
get
you
in touch
take one
with you
for
with this
yourself,
communicator you gave me.
it'll see you
Long
as
as
its
you keep
mother,
it, you can
and it
call me
will
anytime.
always protect
Alright.
you.
Just let me know before I leave. If I ever get
I wasn't
to leave,
born
if he ever
yesterday,
catches this damn
lass.
dragon,
And let me know when you're about to
That's
leave
kinda
and
how
I'll
that
tell you
works.
what I'm doing.
They're not heartless,
Okay.
as everybody
But
would
I
think
have
them
one
to
more
be.
condition.
Oh boy.
I would like for you to leave.
It'll protect.
What's her name?
Which
Would it
one?
be-
Bastila.
I would like you to accidentally leave her behind.
That I cannot do.
I need you to.
I cannot.
I promise you'll get her back. I have something I need her to take care of for me.
Which is?
Some training. I can't train Jedi, I'm not one.
You want her to train your Sith.
No, not my Sith. There's an academy for that.
So then what do you need her to do?
I need her to train one specific person.
You know she's not going to willingly train a Sith.
She's not training a Sith.
She's not going to train anyone
Is
from
it-
the Sith Empire.
Is it?
This person's not from the Sith Empire.
Is
Is it
it?
Leela? Is it
Yeah,
Leela?
it's Leela. It's a little girl that we rescue. She has force power,
Why don't
but
you?
I want her to learn from
Both schools.
fucking B.
Bastila.
Bastila.
Why don't you leave her? under
Do you need to
our
just you need to just write down some
Just
names?
Why don't
Right,
you?
Bastila
Why
then.
don't you?
Bastila.
It'll cause too much commotion if I leave her. Why don't you let the girl you want us to train under our care?
Because I don't have her with me.
Where is she?
What's the name of that planet?
Which one?
Where our Sith Academy is?
Moraband.
She's on Moraband.
Why
Sorry,
don't-
not IA, just A. My bad.
Hmm?
Not IA,
Oh,
just A.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't we meet at a later date in a neutral place? And we'll pick her up.
You could always rescue her from Moraband.
That's not a bad idea either.
But I'm warning you, if you take your jet flyer, he's probably gonna die. I have,
Yeah, we'll keep him.
I have Flo's son in that academy as well.
Wait, what?
Flo Damien has a son,
Dameron.
and
Dameron.
his name, Flo Dameron.
Yeah, because he's Poe Dameron's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right, Dameron. His name is
Dustil.
Dustil. I didn't write that down either.
Dustil. I
Does
knew
he
he didn't
know?
write it down. I knew he didn't write it down.
Does he know?
No, he doesn't know. And Dustil, I'm afraid, is going to be a Sith. Luckily for his father, he doesn't have force powers.
So he's pretending.
Yeah. And he's damn good at it. He probably wields a lightsaber better than most of you Jedi.
It's impressive.
He's really good.
We could use someone.
Unless you just want to sacrifice Flo to him. You may be
My
even-
codes do not allow for that.
You may be even to keep him on the light side if you just let him kill his father.
I I don't think that'll keep him on the light side at all.
You can rescue him after.
Little column A, little column
But
B.
I would be interested to meet
We're not
Flo's
talking about
son.
column C right now. We're just
I would be interested in meeting Flo's son.
Well, he is there. And he has swore to join me when he's done.
Okay.
as well as take care of the little girl.
But I'm not going to give you entrance to my academy. So you're going to have to sneak in. I'll let you sneak on my ship.
Okay.
Getting rid of the current emperor is goal number 1 for me.
Alright.
The goal number 2 is that little girl.
Why do you care about this little girl?
Because she's going to be strong.
Why do you really care about this little girl?
I feel like one day she'll open up a new world. A new galaxy for all of us.
What makes you say that?
Because I'm going to be here for a long time. I'm a machine.
Keep going.
Yeah. But out of all the little girls you could have picked, why her? What made her so special? Or, rather, what did you do?
She approached us.
She approached Kaana while Kaana was saving people from under the rubbish
Of your explosions.
of my explosions, and had informed her that her parents had been killed.
So this is out of regret.
Not really. I don't regret killing most people.
But you regret seeing that little girl parentless.
Yes, and I'm just a droid. I can't be her father.
Fair enough. I'll train her.
And you know, if she stays with me, she'll be Sith.
But
And
you
she's
don't
pretty
want her
close to
Sith.
it now, seeing as her parents are dead.
But you don't want her Sith.
Not right now.
Tell her gray. Gray is fine. Peachy.
I had my Jedi teach her a little bit about the Force, and then we sent her to the academy. And she's not being trained with any of the other students but Flo's son.
Then keep her within the Grey Code.
I don't control the academy, though. They will teach her to be Sith.
Alright.
But when you catch her, Bastila has to train her.
Alright. I'll make sure it's done within the council.
No, don't tell the council.
This
You
has
just
to
tell
be
Bastila what I
on the
said.
radar.
Alright.
Just train her.
Alright.
Because I feel like one day she will be Sith. And as long as I control the Sith, she won't be able to join me completely.
I will be taking my leave. I need a drink. Drinks are on you.
Fine, I'll pay for everything.
Anyways, back to this game.
Where are you at in y'all's main game?
They're still. They haven't hit Empire Strikes Back yet. So they're still in.
So wait, Vader's still around?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I want my character to
Well,
stay alive
'cause
long
basically-
enough
Basically,
for
the
Vader to know
basically
that he has
the-
family.
basically the campaign started immediately after A New Hope, and they're still in that little section between A New Hope and Empire.
Oh, nice.
But I do plan to eventually transition. But we're going like.
Slow.
But yeah, because I'm pretty much doing it in their universe real time, not in ours, obviously. Otherwise, the campaign will
Because
be
you also
3
got to
years.
remember, Keontae and Kiari will spend 3 hours just talking.
Role playing.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I mean that passes time in universe.
That's the only reason I haven't been like, oh, I'm popping in.
Yeah.
Special surprise. Darth Vader has a B9 to throw at you.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Which technically, if this goes on, I'll be controlling the Empire and I'll be controlling Darth Vader.
Anyway, so I walk out.
So,
Oh, that's right. Sis.
yeah. Well, you walk out and you notice that everybody else is gone.
Where are you? I say on my comms.
We're on our way to finding the star map. We had a vision.
And you couldn't have said something to me.
You were busy.
And you couldn't have said something to me.
You were busy keeping secrets. and they hang up.
Ooh, spiteful little bitch.
I call them again.
You know you can stay for drinks.
Where
Can't
are
drink, but
you?
You can.
They don't answer.
Send me your goddamn location.
And so, meanwhile,
Oh Jesus, I fixed to meet my Jedi trying to steal dragon eggs.
I guess I'll ping their location.
you see them moving towards the same direction.
I'll go towards them.
You're not staying for drinks?
I'll get drinks after.
You can stay.
No, I have a job.
So, anyways,
You're not fighting very hard for her to stay.
The longer she stays, the more I think about blowing up.
so you approach where you see the Twi'lek, and you see his friend, another human over there, and the human. I got that cutscene too.
Gonna have words with them. Gonna have lots of words with them.
There's other Jedi? What are you talking about?
Yes, the fact that my apprentices
Just run off.
ran off and hung up on me like angsty teens.
I mean, to be fair,
No, they're apprentices. I don't need to explain myself to them.
but in this time,
No, that's true. But
Also-
Malik kind of did over here a little of our combo, so you got some cleaning to do.
and to be fair to Malik, what the Jedi did to him is not right nor wrong.
He doesn't know that he was talking about him.
No, but he knows you were keeping a secret from him.
Yeah. And?
Alright, but... So anyways,
That action right there could itself just turn him to the dark side because it turns distrust. Distrust could turn
Something dark
And
side.
I did specifically say you and I will have a private conversation later.
yeah.
This is my B.
Anyways, so, you get there, you see... I can't find the cutscene I wanted. You see the Twi'lek and the other hunter. Not the one you brought with you. And the other hunter goes in, and he's pretty much complaining about how he doesn't want to be the bait. And all of a sudden, the dragon comes out and just... in one bite, takes
them both.
just takes the one that was complaining.
The Twi'lek?
No, the one complaining.
Oh,
Yeah.
my guy?
No.
No, the
There's a
other-
third hunter. There's a
another
third hunter.
with the Twi'lek.
Yeah.
So the human.
The human, yeah. He gets eaten in one bite, and then the dragon goes back into its nest, which is like this giant cave.
I'm going to observe how the Twi'lek handles the dragon.
From a distance.
Yes, from
Okay.
a very safe distance.
Well, you notice that he's got some mines set up,
Where?
like right outside like just a few meters out of, like from a safe enough distance that he could set them, but also like enough to where if the dragon was able to be lured out, it would get caught in it.
So, would the nest be saved? Safe. God damn it. Words, Jared. Words.
Yes, it would be saved.
Safe.
Safe.
Words, boys, words.
Yeah. The nest would be
Any
safe.
words?
Cannot.
You cannot words.
Not right now.
So, are you just gonna wait on him to do stuff, or are you gonna interfere at this point?
I don't want to interfere because, I also know that those dragon pelts are worth money. And good armor.
So you're gonna let him just go for it?
I'm going to let him kill the adult.
Alright. So,
But if he does anything further, I will step in.
you notice that he walks away from the thing, and you watch him as he lures some banthas over towards the cave entrance. And he lures them about the same distance as that human hunter was at, and also a little bit past, and some of them are also past the mines. And so you start to see the dragon come back out, and it of course smells the banthas, and it gets caught in the explosions trying to eat the banthas,
Okay.
and it's dead. And so he starts to skin the dragon. You let him have it.
No,
You fool.
we're after the eggs. We're not after the adult. If you go, you can go over there and help him skin it if you'll let you.
But that dragon has the crate pearls.
The what?
Crate pearls.
The what?
Crate pearls. They're worth
Pearls.
pearls. Pearls, man.
Go get him. I'm after eggs.
Okay, so
Kaana, he's trying to tell you something on
No.
the dragon's worth a lot of money.
so he goes over, and you watch the strangely Scottish accented hunter, the racist Scottish accented hunter, go over there, and he just shoots the Twi'lek.
Yeah, go for it. See, hey, look, you got your money. I want to go get my eggs.
That was definitely a Sith move.
That one, okay.
Morality
You
has
allow
just dropped.
that one is a drop in morality.
But
You,
guess what? I've also saved lives and fed people.
that does balance out.
No! No!
One dead guy versus a couple of a family's saved lives.
How did you save a family?
The food,
The
remember?
food.
Yeah, but that was under his
Who's
orders.
going to feed those people?
No.
The
The
food
one
from
on
the previous
Terrace.
Planet. The previous planet. Terrace.
The little girl that
I
he
see.
gave the week's worth of food to.
For her and her family.
Oh, we're talking about that.
Yeah.
Yes, so I've saved.
So he's actually balanced it out.
The more I try to make him a damn Sith,
The grayer he becomes.
Pretty soon he's gonna come back to the Jedi Order.
he'll die if he tries that.
I'll kill
There's
the
a
Jedi.
B9 following him.
I'll kill the Jedi Order, and then I'll kill
Oh,
the Sith.
that's Sithy.
Then I'll kill the Sith.
That's great.
Sith left. Well, there's one, and I'm trying to get them to capture.
So, so you're just gonna go ahead and go towards the nest.
Yeah.
Okay. And at around this point, the
Was he trying to
the
build
other
across
group,
me?
no, he leaves after he gets the pearl. At this point, you notice though a vehicle is approaching.
Okay.
It's
Do I catch up with the apprentices?
let's see, how long did you guys talk?
Probably like 20 minutes.
If that.
Yeah.
It was a short meeting. I'd say like
Yeah.
5 or 10
Okay.
people at most.
Give it 5 to 10 minutes, and you'll catch up. They literally left as soon as you kicked them out.
But I've already been like on it.
Yeah. Well,
How long have they been on this planet versus how long we've been on this planet? Because as soon as we landed and then I had that vision, I sprinted for that fucking dragon egg.
Left me behind.
Yeah.
Thank God I can blow everyone to hell.
Yeah, but killing the dragon there.
yeah, you waited and waited,
Yeah, that's
theoretically.
true. You waited on him to kill the dragon.
Yeah.
So, anyways, so you go into the cave, you see the nest, and you also notice this strange claw-like thing. And at this point, that's about when Malik and them walk in. And they're like, oh, we didn't expect to see anybody else here.
Yeah, I just noticed that this dragon had perished,
What's
and
your
I'm going to
name
be
again?
taking care of these eggs.
Just tell me your first name.
Give me, well, that's
That's
not
not a lie.
deception.
That's not a lie.
Uh,
I'm taking care of these
Senna.
eggs.
Senna. Kaana. Kaana. That's Sienna's apprentices. The one I just met with.
That's fine.
Guys?
Just get your dragon eggs and get out of there. We have a mutual agreement.
That's all I want. I'm just going to be taking care of these dragon eggs.
That's
finding
fine.
proper places for them.
I
and
think
then I'll
that
be leaving.
Bastila was like, oh, I think that's very kind of you.
Thank you. So I pick up, how many eggs are there?
There's exactly 3.
Fantastic. I'm going to take those eggs.
I'm not going to make there be more. I'm not going to give them more.
That's fine. I will take them, and then I will be gone.
And I'm also,
Guess you see me at this point.
yeah, this is about the time you pull up.
That's a 5-second conversation.
Oh, you're right.
That's a
I guess
5-second
that
conversation.
is a 5-second conversation.
Okay, so you leave. And as you're leaving, you notice Calo Nord's pulling up.
Who?
Calo Nord?
Who's that? Who's
Oh.
that?
The what?
My bounty hunter.
The bounty hunter.
My bounty hunter.
Oh boy.
And you also notice he's got like his posse of other bounty hunters with him that he had been rounding up. So he's like, oh,
Can I detect?
Are you
his-
ready to? Are you here to help take down the?
Oh, I had my own separate mission from you guys, and I've finished mine. If you wish to enter this cave, feel free to. Whatever you find is yours.
Well, we expect to find them in there.
They will be.
And Calo is like getting out both. He dual pistols, so he's got like his guns at the ready.
They're in there. Have fun.
Can I sense his location?
Yeah.
Might be nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ring you.
They're in there. Have fun, but remember, not too much fun. It is a cave.
Right
you
now.
might have a cave in. So.
My Jedi has met with your apprentices. And there's also a group of bounty hunters going in your cave after your apprentices.
So
And they also have a B9 that I can track.
So I get on my little speeder and say toodaloo.
Say that last part one more time.
The bounty hunter is the one that we saved.
Did you tell her
I'm
about
telling
that?
him.
You're just
that
now
we're
telling her about
Yeah.
Calo?
I'm just now telling her about Cal. We saved the bounty hunter.
And you remember who Calo is. He's the one that was with Davik on Terrace. The one that Candace sent, like.
So
Toodaloo.
he's out for blood. And he also has one of my B9 units tracking him.
Can you divert that?
I can't divert him. I
They're
can
already
divert
there.
my B9, but I can't divert him.
They're already there.
Have your B9 explode the other men following him.
But that explosion is going to be way bigger than just.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
following
if he
him.
technically walked in the cave, that's bad for your
He hasn't exactly walked in yet. So.
Yeah, okay.
You can see on the monitor he's kind of just waiting and having his bounty hunters camp out just outside the entrance.
Kill the other bounty hunters.
You want me to blow them up?
I want you to blow them up. And we'll capture Kaladin.
And it's about this time that they start to the other group, your guys start to walk out.
While I say, stay in the caves at all costs, there's a shit ton of bounty hunters out for blood.
Statement. Ready, excited statement. Ready to kill, master.
There's going to be a massive explosion. So,
That is not the droid you- That is not the droid you deserve.
don't fire yet. Wait till after the explosion.
That is not the droid you deserve.
Wait till after the explosion.
Sad statement. Oh, I was ready to kill.
Oh. So
It'll be fine.
I'll help
I'm
you.
thinking
I'll
of
make
kidnapping
that
the droid
B9
myself.
missile launchers go off in their direction. The rest is up to
If
you.
I find out about the
Alright.
droid, I'm probably going to kidnap the droid.
So,
I can't wait till you guys learn the reason he calls all living creatures meat bags. It's a great story.
so I'm gonna make my other B9 unit that's with them
Mm-hmm.
jetpack up and missile to them, and then he's going to follow.
So you're just gonna straight up missile tube.
Yeah, and then he's just gonna follow Kaana back.
Okay. So, let's see. What's your what's the
You know,
heavy?
5 yellow.
The heavy 5 yellow. All right, and it's a 1 that you're running up against because they're right there. Yeah, they're all dead, except for Calo,
Okay,
because he's a strong little.
I've killed all but Calo. The rest is up to y'all.
He's a strong little turd.
And the B9's now following back. So you have 2
Get
B9s
ready.
following.
Capture Calo alive.
Not the droid you deserve.
I mean, do you want Calo dead?
I don't care.
It's like he knew exactly what. It's like he knew exactly what I was about
Alright,
to
I'll give the
roleplay.
I'll give the order. Do what needs to be done.
Gleeful excitement. Thank you, Master. This is the day I've been waiting for.
That was a Sith move.
That's not quite a Sith move.
I know, 'cause he's
Jedi
gonna.
have been known to mercilessly kill
Yeah,
stuff
it's
okay.
for the name of justice.
Yeah.
I only care when you do something Sithy.
So, HK's gonna get like a quick draw because he's like. So HK gets first shot.
As HK is shooting, I pull up.
Bouncing on
Yeah.
the evil things that I'll be doing on my own.
Right? Jesus.
Let me find a good
Or
thing
you
to
play,
run
'cause
for
it'd be-
him. Trying to find a good stats for him.
What's his name?
And thanks to my
HK-47.
HK-47?
Which, yes, it is a pun on AK-47. That is actually confirmed by the
I could
writers.
help as many people as I want. And kill as many as I want.
That's probably something that you would like. Here's a little factoid about HK. His name is actually a pun, and it's confirmed by the BioWare developers that it's a pun. His name is HK-47.
Like
AK-47.
I like it. Human Killer 47.
It's a hunter-killer droid, something like that.
Oh, nice. You have to do well against this guy.
Yeah, he's going first.
Ooh.
Because he has been waiting.
Patiently to kill.
Well, I wouldn't call it patiently.
True.
About as patient as a murder bot can be. And he snipes and kills him.
Good God.
Enjoyment. That felt really good.
Alright, I get there.
And you see, like, as you're getting there, you see, and Calo falls back.
Can we change our agreement earlier? Can you just leave the droid?
Leave the droid. Take the star map. Leave the droid. Leave the
Oh
gun.
my god, you were in there with a star map! Why didn't I think when he said triangular device?
Leave
He's
the.
experienced
Oh, we
in
got stranded.
mechanics and knowledge in demolition and slicing.
She was on a single track mine,
So was I.
Alright, so I get there,
okay.
and I'm
We got-
and
like,
they're walking out, and they're like, "Hey, we got the star map."
Well,
yeah,
we'll have
good. I need to have some words
One of them
with the
will be
two
named
of you.
Bastila, just like you want.
Fine.
Well, at least now they can fit on the ship since they're eggs.
So And by two, you mean-
only obey us two.
Those two.
Malik and Bastila.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So they
hopefully
walk.
if my plan goes awesome.
The hell?
And we can't have them kill-
Bastila speaks
kill
up.
us.
It was my idea.
They will
We
not
got
let
the
us plan
vision,
to kill
and
us.
I decided that it was best for the mission if we didn't have because we didn't have time to wait. We go and get the map.
Of course, you
and we
already
report
heard,
back.
like,
That's
everything I'm
fine,
in agreement
but
with him, 'cause
tell
if I
me.
open comms, but
You were
We
busy.
have a comm
During
for a
that time.
reason.
You were busy.
we'll,
Doesn't mean you
won't have
can't
to worry about
interrupt
anybody else trying to
what
make
I'm
them obey us.
talking about or doing and say, hey, I had a vision. We're going over here. So I don't at least walk out and see everyone gone.
Okay. I take the blame for this.
Okay. Don't do it again.
Okay.
And you will have a private conversation later.
Okay. And so they both walk off together.
We have another mission.
Well, we need to start going to the next planet now that we have this map.
We have a special mission. We're going to capture the head of the Sith Empire.
Well, we need to finish our current mission in order to do that.
You can do it.
No, we don't. He's here. And I've just gained access.
This is so juicy.
You can speak up.
Okay.
It's fucking succulent.
I
It's
guess-
how juicy this is.
I guess we should get ready to go then.
You know you can speak your thoughts.
I think our priority should be the mission that we were given.
Yes, our
Going back.
And that's Bastila that's saying this.
Yes, we do need to complete the star map.
I think,
However,
I think you need to have
when
a
you
private conversation with Bastila.
Well, technically Bastila is almost unequal at this point.
however, when a chance presents itself to capture the head of the Sith Empire without any casualties,
We shouldn't run headlong into it.
We wouldn't be running headlong into it.
Okay.
You don't like the idea.
I don't.
Were you
But
crossing your little droid
you-
fingers?
you've already made up your mind, so
You know, I don't want to kill my former apprentice.
well then let's do this the right way.
Let's capture him alive and have him sent to the tribunal for trial.
Okay.
Also, I need your secrecy in something. There's a little girl I would like you to train. But after we complete what we need to do, we need to sneak into the Sith training school to rescue her. She will be your apprentice.
Pause. Going to you, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
You have a B9 that's watching Sion at all times, don't you?
That's watching him?
That's watching Sion. Colton.
Yes.
Okay.
We also have the B9.
I also have a B9 watching later.
Okay. Give me a perception. I'm assuming they have the same stats.
1 yellow and 2 green.
You need to upgrade your perception.
Yeah.
Who was?
I actually did that
I'm
once
not
tonight.
What are you gonna do?
How much time do we have?
Talking to me?
Yes.
Give me 1 sec. Kaana. How long until you return?
You're almost there.
Kaana will be here in a few minutes, so we'll be returning to the ship shortly. I'd say another 30 minutes.
I am not a
How are
bunny
we
rabbit.
supposed to get entry into the ship?
Just flying in.
Alright,
I'll give you the access code.
let's return to the ship.
So you could say you're about to intercept the interception. It's been a few hours, so I think that was worth.
That was worth it.
I was. These are their stories. Okay. I just need to have I need a soundboard,
You do.
like a radio host, and have all these buttons.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be able to stop pressing buttons though.
You'd have sounds for everything then.
All right. So, I'm guessing you're just leading everybody towards the.
Yeah, we're going back to our
Yep.
ship
Yep.
so we can prep.
All right. So you guys make it.
Have we
Everybody
made
rest up.
have we made it to our ship?
Yeah, you guys have already. I mean,
We're back on the interception.
not quite. You're on your way.
Okay.
But do you take a look at how the crew's feeling?
Yeah.
Besides the main trio that you've been
Yeah.
focusing on,
I'll the rest of the crew.
you notice Twi'lek mission is feeling a little bit, and Bastila is feeling stressed. But you notice that Malik leads Bastila to go talk to her because he notices also.
Yeah.
So they go to somewhere else.
Excited.
I was just about to go talk to him.
To Malik.
Yeah.
Well, now he's talking to Bastila.
God
You're gonna. What'd you say?
I told him to get all up in there.
No, before that.
He needs to intercept him.
No, that's Inception.
It's still fun. Still fun.
Yeah.
They didn't answer the door. They're playing bunny rabbits.
Aren't you? I thought you were gonna talk to the mission since Bastila is being dealt with.
Okay. So we have a new mission that just
No,
came.
mission the character,
Oh.
the Twi'lek.
Okay. I don't know these people.
Okay, there's a 14-year-old Twi'lek girl named Mission.
Okay.
She is blue,
Okay. Well, yeah.
and she hangs out with a giant Wookiee named Zalbar.
Okay. How are you, Mission?
All right, I've been better.
What's on your mind?
Well, while you were busy and we were doing things, uh, the crew helped me deal with my brother.
Doing things.
And then dealt with the brother.
So
Oh my.
I don't know.
I thought my brother was a pretty great guy. I mean, he took care of me when our parents couldn't.
What a freak.
We grew up on the lower parts of Terrace. I mean, we weren't exactly top of society. And then turns out my brother left me on purpose.
Are you sure it was on purpose or not as a way to protect you?
It was on purpose. I tried to block it out. I thought it was because of this girl named Leela, who I thought was just nothing but a skank, really. But
Not Leela, not my girl.
Lena. Lena. And I thought that she led my brother to leave me, but I ran into her and it turns out she tried to convince my brother to take me, and I didn't believe her. But
Why did he leave?
my brother Griffith, he's a bit of a con artist, really. I mean, I don't want to accept it, but that's what he is. I decided to leave my brother with the Tusken Raiders when we found him.
Oh.
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 Because we found him trapped there with them, and we decided to leave him there.
Mazzy always gotta add
Gius-
that story of somebody got
I
killed.
know, right?
Gius and Bastila tried to talk me out of it, but
He wanted revenge.
he's still my brother, you know?
He'll always have a place in your heart.
But I couldn't forgive him for that.
Sometimes it's hard to forgive family.
I just hope he's okay.
Do I know the truth?
You were in the room.
You were in the
I told
room
you
when
we
he...
killed them all.
Yeah, the Tusken Raiders.
Oh.
I told you that my people killed them all.
Although, you don't know if they could have saved... I mean, theoretically, they could have saved any prisoners, but...
Oh, he was a prisoner. He wasn't a Tusken.
No, he's a Twi'lek.
Oh. Okay.
So he theoretically could have been saved. It depends on odds, really.
Hey,
Hmm?
are there any prisoners saved?
I don't know.
I'm checking right now.
Because I was going to ask you, Commander.
Yes.
Yes? They
Yes.
are prisoners?
Yes.
Do we have control of the prisoners?
They have been let go, but we've got names.
What?
Can you...
She already gave you the name of
Yeah.
her brother, so
can you
Griff.
can you look for the specific person?
we can check our database.
Send some soldiers back down, find them.
So it takes them like a few seconds to look on their computers and be like, yeah, they're. Did you tell them the name?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. Yeah, we found Griff on here. He's fine. He was beaten up, but
Would you feel better to know that your brother is alive?
a little. I don't think he'll ever learn his lesson, though. I don't want to really see him.
Maybe not, but
Do I still have men on the ground?
Always.
Send out a message, Commander. I want him captured and brought to him.
he's alive. The Raiders were dealt with earlier today.
How do you know?
I know a few things.
I have a secret Sith leader friend.
Alright. She starts to cheer up a little bit, but she's still... It's going to be a while. She's going
Why
to...
don't you go grab something, eat a drink or something, and relax for a little bit before we start the mission?
So
Try and relax.
she heads off and Zalbar follows.
Take good care of her.
He's a Wookiee.
I'll go over to their room.
And at this point, they're walking out.
I can't just knock. God damn it.
Oh, hello,
Hey.
Master.
Oh, hello. Sorry you caught us
As-
in the middle
as
of
they're-
fucking.
They're half naked. What's going on here?
Are we about to Are we about to have everybody gather up for?
We are. How are you doing? I know
Is
this
there
year
half
been
Oh, who are you talking to?
Priscilla.
Bastila?
Bastila.
He actually has the name because he's wrote it down now.
I know
I'm feeling better.
you've been very stressed.
We've had to deal with some stuff while we were on Tatooine.
What happened?
Stuff.
Well, there was mission, and my mom.
What happened?
We ran into my mom. Let's just say my mom and I have not had the best past.
Well, maybe it's a good idea for you to try and reconcile with her.
Did you end your comms, by the way?
I did. I mean, we worked things
I was
out.
fixing to order her dad.
It's good. Really?
Her mom?
Bastila's mom?
Pissing my woman off.
But no, they worked things out. We managed to reconcile, at least, and possibly. For a long time, let's just say I blamed her for giving me up to the Jedi. And my father, I had a better relationship with, but when he passed away,
It's hard, and I'm sure
and considering how we are raised as Jedi,
it's very difficult.
because we don't really get to know our family.
No, we don't. However, if you want, I can ask for special permission for you to take some leave to
I'm fine. We need to get this
so
done.
after our mission,
Okay.
if you would like to go and visit her.
Okay.
You, on the other hand, I need to speak with.
I think we need to continue the mission.
This will be quick and painless. But go
Out of
ahead.
game.
But go ahead
That's
and
what he
gather
said before
and
he
start
closed the
gathering
door.
everyone else for mission brief.
Okay. So you're having Bastila gather everybody else, and then okay. All right. So Geese Falls.
You seem to be upset when I kicked you out. Why?
I just
this
think. I'm sorry. It was not my place. I
No,
thought
don't apologize.
I
I want to know why. Everyone has the right to get upset over something.
I just prefer openness.
Okay.
That's all. But I understand that you were doing this for the better.
Yes.
And that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do you not have any questions?
No.
Be truthful.
I am.
Just know, you know I value you.
I know.
You are important. And don't think for a second that I don't care.
Thank you.
And if you have anything you need to speak and get off your mind at any time, I'm not the type of master that reprimands their apprentices for having openness and actually having some kind of intelligence in this world.
Okay.
You're just getting a little upset there?
Huh?
Oh no.
A little upset, huh?
How's that being upset?
Getting a little
Sassy.
touchy- Getting a little Philly and sassy over here. Just,
I will say it was a little sassy near the end.
I just care so much, and you just care.
All right. So we ready?
Yes.
Jesus.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get to the mission brief.
All right.
And by this point, you guys are at your ship.
At my ship.
Well, you are on the Inception.
Inception. So I need to prepare for them arriving.
Oh, hold on. I need to find something for that. The arrival. Oh, there's nothing good for that.
Well,
You would think there'd be something good for Arrival. You would think Arrival would have, like, considering how good of a film that was. Oh well. Go ahead.
Commander,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna need you to move all of the security on the Emperor's floor down to the ground floor. I'm also gonna need you to empty the hangar personnel.
Yes, sir. He's You can tell he's confused, but he's just gonna. I mean, Sith. They just follow.
I'm back on the ship, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
you're with.
My first move is to go to a geneticist and make sure that this is manipulated so 2 females and 1 male is birthed.
All right.
So you're going to the science division. It's
Alright.
leaving me to deal with this again.
Yes.
You got this. I have faith in you.
Well,
All right. So.
I'm gonna send you some comments.
I'd be useless in this situation anyway. Honestly, I'm only a figurehead, remember?
Jesus, this guy's got it figured out. When you land in the Inception, stay on your ship. Don't leave your ship until I show up.
All right.
He said the name.
Inception.
All right. We are in a very unique position today, ladies and gentlemen. We will be going on a top secret mission.
Flo speaks up. Aren't we already on one?
We're taking a quick diversion.
I feel like that was the appropriate sass for Josh.
Yeah, you're right. We are going to do an attempt. Now, keep in mind, it should go painlessly. However, be prepared for absolutely anything.
Be prepared.
We are going to go capture my idiot former apprentice.
Oh no. No. I am turning this ship around.
Flo, I will shoot you where you stand.
Nope.
Yes,
nope.
yep.
As long as there's a beat on.
Yep.
Nope, I am not flying towards.
Flo, you're going to do it.
Shit, I can't even remember JP's character's name.
Cinna.
Cinna.
I'll write that down.
SINNA.
JP
Equals.
equals
SINNA.
Honestly, the spelling doesn't matter as long as he can pronounce it.
I just see Senna. So it'll be alright. Senna, if you take your earpiece and put it over the ship comm, they'll all hear me.
Oh, God.
So,
Hold
and
on.
of course, Flo is like
Flo?
working on trying to change the coordinates.
Do not.
And why shouldn't I? I mean, I'm no hero. You're not a hero. Nobody's a hero. We just need to get out of here. There's no reason for us to risk
Because
our
we're not
lives.
deserters, and everything we do, we risk our lives for. You knew that when you came in. You knew that when you decided to become a figurehead for the Republic. So it's time to get your ass in gear.
He didn't want to.
I didn't really have a choice, to be fair.
And
so
you're not having a choice now.
We'll see about that.
Guards.
So what? Wait, what guards?
Fine, I put a restraining bolt on him.
Okay. Give me whatever you need for that.
I don't know, they're just shackles.
Oh, you're actually trying to. Oh, I thought you were gonna actually try to use restrain force on him.
No.
Give me. What's a good thing to do?
What?
Going down a really dark path. I'm not saying it's quite Sith-like.
Actually, that's not even dark.
It's not really
To be fair, he's not like just shooting him. Like
Yeah.
I mean, you are holding somebody against their will to do something to.
He's part of my crew,
Yes, but he is not.
but he has no
He is not
authority.
your subordinate either.
He is.
He is not.
He
technically,
is.
you're not on the militaries. You're like kind of adjacent.
You're the church that the military follows, but you're not military authority.
Give me a brawl, because he's kind of struggling.
All's 3 grade.
Okay. he manages to knock you back and manages to start a jump.
Can someone please abort this jump?
One of the other droids, T3, like it's a little astromech type droid. It speaks up and it beeps at you saying that
I still find it funny. Nobody's actually
it's
seen
unsafe
using
to
real force
stop a
powers.
jump once it's started.
Flo, what the fuck are you doing?
Getting away from here.
No, you don't have that authority.
I'm the pilot. I have all the
No,
authority.
You do not.
I have the authority to save my own life.
Not when you're in the military. You do as you're ordered.
Not if I don't think it's morally correct.
I look at my other two. The other two.
I'm just.
The light's flickering.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just.
You're playing him good, really.
I feel like he would be proud.
Has my commander caught that
Uh,
brother guy on the ground yet?
yes. Also, you notice that is anybody tracking the ship? By the way, their ship. Okay.
Oh, I thought you replaced the B9 unit.
I look
somewhere in
at
there.
the other two
Well,
and I'm like, so this happened.
So, oh, you're telling him.
Wait, you're
No, I'm talking to my two.
Wouldn't that
Okay.
be a tracking
Oh,
device?
I
So
could
this
track
is
his
happening.
comm.
Hey,
Oh yeah, you gave him a comm, so you're tracking it.
Yeah, I could track
Yeah.
the comm. Yeah.
So actually, you notice that the ship just is gone from this sector.
It just went into hyperspace.
Yeah.
Sienna. Where are you going?
Fucking Flo.
What's great is you don't even know where you're going, and neither does Flo. He just put in the first jump he could put in.
delicious. This is succulent. How delicious this is.
I can make this easier for you. You don't have to tell them that you're coming to capture anyone. Just tell your Jedi that, and you can leave everyone else on the ship. And in return of him turning the ship around, I'll give you
Okay.
that girl's brother.
Okay, guys. All right. So, Kashyyyk, Manan, and Korriban are the 3 planets left. I'm going to roll a 1d, basically a 1d3.
Just do a
Hope
D6.
Uh,
Just
n-
roll a D6.
No, I'm doing 1d3.
If
It's
you
just easy.
literally
It's easy to
gave
do
me the
that.
2 planets. I want Kashyyyk.
Well, he really wants to go to Kashyyyk. Can we just go to Kashyyyk?
I mean, well, hold on. Let me let me at least figure out where they're going first.
Oh, where they're going.
Yeah.
Oh, he's seeing where they're going because he just punched it.
I just hope it's not Kashyyyk. That's my only
It's
hope.
gonna be Kashyyyk.
Hold on. Advanced. I hate when things tell me things are not
We have
secured.
33 1/3% that it won't be,
Okay.
or that it
All right.
will be.
So, which one do you want to be on which number?
1, 2.
No, just
Oh.
what's one?
1 would be what are the 3 options?
Kashyyyk, Manan, and Moraband.
1 is Manan, 2 is Kashyyyk, 3 is Moraband.
Okay. Here we go. We're gonna find out where we're going, because even I don't know. Kashyyyk, you said 1 is which one? Manan?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so you are going to Manan,
Thank God.
the land of the fish people.
You want Kashyyyk all to yourself?
I want fucking Kashyyyk.
Okay.
Because if I can establish personal relationships with Wookiees, we'll have
out of
some
game,
of the most powerful race.
Let me give you.
Oh,
Hold on. Actually, let me give you some political climate stuff going on Kashyyyk. Zerka's already there.
So we have Sith already there.
Zerka's already there, and they've already got the leader of the Wookiees actually, technically, wrongfully enslaving his own people to Zerka.
So you already have them. I own Zerka as of today.
As of ever. So,
That's
anyways,
fine.
So I'm
If we
looking
didn't
at
already own them.
so you're
my
starting to.
apprentices.
Yeah.
And I'm fuming.
Yep.
And I'm
I
looking
want
for
them
them for
to not
suggestions.
think
Such
of
a
their
flow move.
current livelihood as
Is that what they say?
slavery,
Yeah.
but
Is that really what they say?
No, that's what I say.
Oh.
Out of game. Such a out of
What
game.
is he-
Out of game. Such a flow move. I mean,
Flow move.
let's be honest. He would, as soon as he knows that he's going to
At
danger.
least he didn't eject you into Reverend's face.
Weren't you okay with that though?
Yeah, because I planned to kill him. And he wanted to ride away on the sunset.
Yeah, that part was, that's the part that was a jerk, is he left you. He was like, okay, out of here. At least Flo is now getting to where he'll actually take people with him.
Yeah. At least he cares about your life. He didn't care about mine.
Well, he cared enough to make a copy.
Well, I'm looking at my apprentices, and I'm fuming.
Yeah. Well, so now what?
So now you know where you're going?
No, they do not.
No. We
Oh,
don't.
only you do.
As God, I do.
We'll have to figure another way to capture him, because the one window of opportunity we had to get him alive.
See, okay, so out of game, I was originally not planning that, but because you made it such a public speech that you were going to do that, I mean, I just had to play it up because that's what Flo would do. That is what if Josh was here, that is literally what he would do.
Josh is a piece of shit.
Only as Flo.
As Flo, he's a piece of shit.
Other characters, he's not so bad. But Flo is definitely his get out of here, get out of Dodge character.
One thing's for sure, he's not going to be our pilot anymore.
Kaana,
Well, thing is, he's the best pilot you've got.
I'm going to need you to send a message to the commander and you as well.
Right.
Go ahead and get everyone on the Inception off.
Okay.
And make sure you get...
Hey,
Hmm?
can you meet us at a random location? I don't know where we're going to land, which is why
Is he
I
going to fly off again?
No, because we're going to change tactics.
Thing is, you are tracking them to hyperspace.
Let me have time to talk with the geneticist I'm working with first.
But yeah, he's already almost maxed out on both
That's-
planetary and
that's it.
space,
That's
so
all I
he's
want.
your best pilot.
Just enough time to have the geneticist make special containers.
And he's got a
for
5
the
agility, the max. So
Okay.
he's literally your best pilot.
So, if you meet us when we get out of hyperspace, we'll do this.
Alright.
So I'm
I tell
talking with the
Hold on,
geneticist.
let's finish this part and we'll do that.
Okay.
my apprentices hear this.
The conversation?
I'll let them in on the conversation.
Who are you talking to?
Can I answer that for you? I'm going to answer that in your ear. The new Emperor of the Sith Empire.
And of course they can't hear.
I'm
'Cause-
not saying that.
Sounds pretty cool to be friends with the Empire Sith Lord, I'm just saying.
I mean, we
You
have
know the
so
statement,
much.
the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Yeah,
Let's go with that.
okay.
Is my enemy.
I'm afraid of what this means, but okay.
I'm terrified of what this means. I mean, you've met the person.
Have
person.
well, technically, Geese has not. Well, he met him. Yeah, Geese
Yeah.
met.
You met him.
Yeah, Geese met
You
him.
met him once before with a bomb.
He didn't actually get a chance. Well, I'm talking about as Geese, not as Malik.
Geese, yeah.
Both of them met you today.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
the first time he's seen me since he's been
Yeah.
Geese.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
the
I'm saying.
first time though.
You've met this particular person today, actually.
Is it the droid?
It's the droid.
Okay, I don't know much about him, but
Okay, let me give you a rundown.
no, I'm gonna just trust your. I'm gonna trust you and leave it on you. And if something goes wrong, it's on you.
Hey now, I thought we were in this together.
Yeah, but you're the master. You're supposed to take responsibility.
I will take responsibility for this.
Fear. Fear is a tool of the dark side.
I will take responsibility for this.
He's got
But
a lot
we've
of
got to
fear.
make sure that Flo does not send us into hyperspace again. Or ditch us.
Okay.
Santa. You
Yes?
can always tell Flo it's just an exchange of hostages.
That would actually stop. because he does have a moral compass.
I have that girl's brother.
Wait, you have what?
I have that girl's brother. The girl you were talking to, whose brother was captive, I have him.
Fuck.
I have him in chains, and I'm gonna whip him every hour
Why?
so she can see him real good and bloody.
Can we
She's
not?
just.
Execute order 66.
Alright, so you guys managed to make it out of hyperspace.
Okay.
And you see a entire planet covered in water.
Aw, man. At least we're next to one of our star maps coordinates.
Yeah, it looks like Manon.
Okay. We'll go down as soon as the Inception arrives.
And that's when it arrives.
Flo, I need to talk to you.
Fine.
Did he see the Inception?
He did not.
Good.
You guys approached from behind.
That would be
We are about to go and rescue some. We're about to go and get and do a hostage exchange. I need you to wait here and provide support if needed.
Hostage. Oh, who's in trouble?
How are you gonna land
That's
if you don't
ridiculous.
bring the ship?
Missions, brother.
Mission's brother.
Oh, that scumbag.
Yes. She
I-
doesn't actually want him dead.
Ah. Okay, well, who are we exchanging with?
Just say Kaana.
Kaana.
So we're exchanging Kaana for. I meant who are what. In order for a exchange, there has to be us giving up somebody. Who do we have prisoner? I don't remember taking a prisoner.
We don't necessarily have a prisoner. I'm going aboard.
Oh. Well,
cool.
it is to save a life, so. Alright.
Thank you.
Josh would also be thinking, well, that's less bossiness.
Yeah.
My God, that's less of a headache, less responsibility.
Yeah.
I
So.
like
So look at the other two.
So he's gonna go ahead and just go into go to a bedroom so that way he can rest.
I mean, that's just my first and only impression of.
So I'm gonna
Josh's
go.
No,
are
you're
you
right.
guys?
You're
are
right.
you guys ready?
You're right. Yes.
So you're only bringing the 4 Jedi?
And a couple guards.
Guards.
Whatever. I mean, who do we have that is
Okay.
sparable?
A Wookiee?
No.
You also, okay. So here's to go down the list. You have, obviously, Geese.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Geese from here on out until he's. I'm gonna say Geese until he figures out the truth.
A whole flock of them.
So you got Geese. You got Bastila.
Totally want
You got Juhani.
Okay.
That's 3 Jedi right there.
Tell me one of you.
You got Canderous, who's a
But I
Mandalorian.
actually decided I
You got
wanted to
T3,
steal
who's
more.
a astromech type
Okay.
droid.
If we take a sneak.
Yeah.
Okay, I know who I'm taking then.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Bastila,
Bastila.
Geese, HK, and the Mandalorian.
Okay, so you're taking Canderous. Okay. Who,
You're not
also,
gonna take all 4 Jedi?
well, there's
Yes.
only really,
I guess a Sith.
there's only really 3 if you don't count.
Emperor?
Huh?
Against the Sith Emperor?
You're basically.
Good point. We'll take all the Jedi.
Okay, so,
I was about to say, you're basically
so
taking a
Geese,
princess's
Bastila, Juhani.
Yeah.
Those are the only,
And the android.
well, and then HK and Canderous.
Yeah.
You're not taking the Wookiee?
No, not
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Who else do we have in the crew right now? I think that's it currently.
HK.
Yeah, that's it currently.
I would like to ask you if we're being attacked, fire. Protect the crew and us. Do
meanwhile-
not kill us.
Unbridled excitement.
Please, do a meanwhile in the geneticist lab real
Yeah,
fast.
okay, so meanwhile in the geneticist lab. Yeah, because I meant to get to him before we started anything.
Meanwhile, Your
Me
great
no.
dragon eggs explode.
No.
God, please.
I will cry. I will kill somebody. I will go fucking dark. I will make fucking
Darth
Oh, is that
Sion.
all it'll take? I'm gonna blow up the science lab with a B9. Boom.
fucking kill us all.
All right.
Just kidding. I'm not
To
gonna
speed this process, just so you can be happy. Yes.
Okay.
I just rolled. Yes.
Fantastic, because I just wanted 3 little separate containers to guarantee 2 females and 1 male.
Yep. They're all in incubation chambers. They're all set.
portable.
You're so weird.
Yes.
Fantastic. We're good to go. So you do what you want to do. You want me to do that evacuation order, correct?
Yes.
Fantastic.
I'm
Okay.
going to evacuate everyone on the ship. But make sure the alarm doesn't go off. I want the command sent and for everyone to quietly get off the ship.
Okay.
Are you going to... You're going to explode the ship?
You don't know.
Hell no, but y'all might.
Especially with HK.
I don't know what the Sith Overlord dude's gonna do. I'll still be on the ship.
Man, I can't wait. I'm excited.
Alright,
Or at least one iteration of you.
I'm gonna send the other few thousand with you.
We're headed over.
Okay. So, does he have enough time to evacuate the ship into another...
Yes, he does.
Into Inception 2?
Yeah.
Inception 2.
I'm gonna keep the name as long as I'm Emperor.
I had to do it twice because
Inception 2 has I don't know if Inception 1's gonna last, I'm just saying. It might if it does great.
hey, first one did really well. Okay, it made the Empire lots of money, and it got that guy Leo lots of fame.
It did. It did.
It did a lot of work for that one Sith. There's that Sith trooper named what's his name? Christopher. He's doing really well now.
He did good, yeah.
I
The one
look
that was
at
recently promoted
I look
today.
at my apprentices and say, did you know Flo had a kid?
No.
I just found out.
Way to drop the bomb on that one.
Way to do it. Also, when Flo's not around.
Exactly. Yeah. Flo has a kid and wants to kill him.
So he wants to kill his kid.
No. Flo's son wants to kill his father.
Oh, patricide.
Yes. He wants to commit patricide. For abandonment.
You know what there's not a word for? Cousins killing cousins.
Yeah. So, everybody's evacuated. You don't. I'm guessing you're waiting on a signal, or is
They landed in the bay.
they're beginning to?
Loading bay. I'm in the loading bay waiting.
Okay, so you see the ship. It kind of. And so it's landed.
Okay. You can get off.
Alright, let's go.
All right. Let's get rid of this guy, says Candace as he loads up his gun. And he's got like this big heavy blaster.
Just so you know, I'm gonna lead you to where he's at in the meditation chamber, and then I'm leaving. There's no one else on the ship but you and me now.
Okay.
So it's gonna be you and him. If you catch him or not, you let me know.
Okay.
If you don't capture him, you just need to get in your ship and leave.
Alright.
Because I will be bombarding this ship if you do not capture him.
You
It
hear
will
that?
blow up.
Yep.
Alright. This is one chance and one chance only.
All right.
Let's
If you
go.
succeed, send me a signal so I can take back my ship. And if you try to steal my ship, I will bombard it anyway.
Can't we just keep... I like the name.
You can't keep my
I
ship.
like the name Inception.
I know, but it's my ship. I named it. Actually, I don't know who named it, but I like it.
Technically, I think it's technically Sion's ship, so technically Sion named it.
Yeah, he might. What? No, because I mean, we named it tonight. I just don't know.
But I'm saying
Oh,
in universe, it would be Sion who would have named it. Out of universe, yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think Colton would approve.
So, yeah, you would. So, I'm going to lead them to the meditation chamber.
Okay.
Do either of you know the suppression ability?
Bastila nods, but of course, Malik doesn't.
Okay.
And Juhani doesn't either.
What we're going to try is I'm going to bind him, suppress his abilities, and take him out as quick as possible.
Okay.
HK, do you have any kind of like something and like knock someone out without actually killing them?
Didn't you just look at his stuff earlier?
Regret. I
Like some paralytic agents?
I could have swore he didn't name anything but
No, there was.
smoke bombers.
Yeah, I think the closest statement, the response, the closest thing I have is a smoke bomb.
Because I think that's the only thing that he.
That was like
you
non.
named earlier that was non-lethal.
Gas masks on.
Okay.
You got a smoke
They
bomb?
put them on.
Alright,
And then,
you ready?
Oh, but I've done left him.
Yeah, you've already-
I'm going to Inception too.
yeah.
Let's go.
Is Inception 2 bigger for Giant?
No, it's the same thing.
It's got a bigger budget though.
Sequels always do.
We got money. Yeah, we do.
Well, no, you spent all the money on the ship.
Well, I thought we had it.
No, you spent a lot on the ship. That's why it's got a bigger budget. You spent a bigger budget on it. Doesn't mean it's as good as the first one.
Alright guys, let's go.
Sometimes they're better.
It's got more explosives.
Well, it definitely does. It has all the B9s on it.
Okay, so you walk in. Hold on. This is the moment that we're doing it. Or are you gonna do something?
No, not to, like, hold on, let me text you this.
Yeah, because alright. So you walk in and you see the meditation chambers facing away from you, like the actual chair. I sense that you have arrived.
Good.
Alright, go ahead and
1, 2, 3. Alright. 3 turns.
okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who's for who?
First one was Gias.
Okay.
Second one's Bastila.
Okay.
1,
It's light.
3.
So he has to take.
And that's and that one is
Oh,
Juhani's.
okay.
Hold on, let me read Jeff's message real quick. You can't move that. That's
Where is it?
it's a space station.
Oh, it's a space station.
Yeah.
So it's still.
It's a factory. It's a literal factory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
10-4.
Yep.
I didn't know what kind
No. No, it's like I can send an image if it will help.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make a Death Star around the Star Forge.
It's so evil.
And
So we can teleport that motherfucker wherever.
alright, so I'm
we
binding
need.
him for 3
You're
turns.
genius.
So what now?
He's bound for 3 turns and takes
And with our current
s-
funding,
3 points
We
of
can
damage.
do it. We could.
Ignores, soak.
All right.
And
Are you
lightsaber.
actually trying to feel for the Force? By the way,
question.
Yes.
We have.
you sense nothing.
We the Sith have current control over the Star Forge, correct?
Yes.
We do. It's been building good nice this whole time.
Wait, what?
Hold on. I just pulled the rug on him. You sense nothing.
Oh boy. You knew this, didn't you?
What? Knew what?
That the force wouldn't work.
What force wouldn't work? I don't know nothing about the force, dude.
So you
He's a
sense.
bot.
So when you're sensing for his presence,
Uh-huh.
you don't sense it.
You're not here.
What makes you think that?
Because I don't sense you. Whatever your name is.
It's
Just note-
it's Darth
Just
Sion, and he
note-
spins like the chair spins, and you see a hologram.
Yeah. Someone's getting a little testy there, Mamoot.
All of a sudden, force choke on Juhani.
Suppress. Do not attack my apprentices. Have some class.
I bet your apprentices would like to know the truth of what's going on with everything.
You mean how you're a sadistic son of a bitch that killed your own sister?
Why not tell Gius the truth?
I've attempted.
No, I'm gonna have to kill that whole ship.
I look at everyone, retreat. Now.
Tell Gius the truth!
Where the fuck is he at?
I look
Oh, that's an excellent question.
I look at everyone now.
So they start to run off. Tell Gius the truth!
It's a good thing
You
they
hear
can't.
the echo as you guys are running off.
Okay. So did we get back to our ship? Did we get back to our ship?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
So they start to fly off.
Alright. Well, that was bad. Reroute the ship to the planet.
So this lie could very well turn out to be an actual prophecy. It's a well orchestrated lie. I think that'll earn me kudo points with everyone.
So you remember that check I asked you about earlier about your B9s and their perception? It was to see if they would notice him sneaking off.
And 1,000 of these sons of bitches didn't notice one.
Nope.
So he was not.
Kinda
He's
blew
not
up
even
the
there.
inception.
B9, you have that ability, I don't.
You're
I'm not blowing up my ship. Take back over the inception.
So Colden's character disappeared somewhere else.
yeah.
Oh, that's sexy. At least now he knows I'm in control of the Empire.
Well, you think you are. I think he's letting you think that. So what's funny is I didn't even ask Colton to do this. I decided to just do this because I knew that that's what he would try to do.
Mm-hmm. He'd try to be sneaky. He would.
Because I feel like he would find out in character some way.
But yeah.
Yeah. Alright. New plan, we're going down to the surface to get this forge map, the map.
Plus, come on, we can't let the big bad die off yet.
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna die.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I was sending him. You didn't want
Yeah.
to kill him.
Yeah.
I had no plans on killing him.
But I think also this is way better confrontation because it's just like, this is like second act confrontation in a movie.
Yeah.
Where you have like the big like push to reveal
Well,
something.
see, I don't actually know this yet. Sienna?
Mm-hmm. Cinna.
Sienna?
Senna. You wrote it down.
I didn't look at it though. I'm guessing you didn't capture him?
He was a hologram.
A hologram.
A hologram. You led me to a fucking hologram.
Slippery bastard, isn't he?
Your apprentice is a pain in my ass.
You don't have an ass.
By the way, where's the hostage?
I mean, technically he's round, so technically he might be all ass.
Oh, I didn't give you the hostage.
Yeah, you didn't, which is gonna piss off Flo.
I'll send him now.
Thank you.
Kenna, will you make sure that the hostage kid gets sent over there?
Kaana.
Kaana.
Man, he needs to write down every single name.
Kaana. Kaana, will you?
Are you
will
okay,
tell
Jeff?
them- Will you tell them that no, I'm not okay.
Are you mad because of everything that went down?
I should be. I'm the emperor, damn it. I don't care. Will you make sure that the hostage boy gets sent to their ship?
I just thought that. I feel like Colton would have also pushed for you to reveal
Yeah.
the big secret because I think it makes it more on you and less on him.
Yeah.
Well, that's a Sith thing to do. You divert attention from yourself and onto others.
And you create infighting.
Well, as my crew takes over the Inception again, another ship is going to meet up with yours and drop the boy off.
Alright, we receive him.
All right.
Well, that sucked completely. Let's just go get the map, shall we?
And this is about the time when Flo walks out. Oh, I see you saved him. So I guess everything went well.
Yes, we're going down to the surface now. We'll be back. Bye. and I take the little select group
I couldn't help
that
but do the sarcasm.
that
That's
I said, and we're going down to the planet.
Same group.
Yeah. And I'm gonna look at
Since they
yeah,
failed, I need some backup.
Geese or whatever.
Going to
Geese.
capture one of
I'm just gonna look at him.
them.
What?
Nothing. I just
Capturing a Jedi.
staring off.
We need her.
Okay.
We're probably going to need your
Are you okay?
Right this
Yeah.
moment?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we just do what we planned on doing and giving Leela to
Does no one have any questions about what that bastard
Bastila's
said?
train?
Yeah,
He's a
just
Sith.
decided to make
He's
Bastila
going to
Sith
lie.
Before she trained
Out of game. Out of game. I can't help but you're missing something great right now.
I'm missing something great.
Yes.
What are we missing?
Like, I want to tell him,
Who?
Malik.
Now you want to tell
I
him?
want to tell Malik, but Malik is like, he's a Sith, so he's a lying sack of shit.
You tried to tell him?
I was trying. And Malik is like,
You lying about Sith being lying sacks of shit is also Sith-like.
So
no, Malik
so
said that.
so out of game. I am so playing with your mind. Like I am making him feel so guilty by having DS be so trusting.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, what did he mean? Tell me. Tell me what?
No, he's not asking
No,
that.
he's not. Like I said, did no one have any questions? And he just looks at me. He's like, he's a Sith. He's a liar. You can't believe what he says.
What?
I'm just like, okay.
That's such bullshit.
But no, because it makes better conflict.
It would make a better conflict if he was asking
No,
questions.
because it makes a good conflict because it becomes an internal
Yeah, it's
conflict.
an internal conflict with me.
So,
Because I don't want to make it between an NPC and a player. I want to make it
I know, but I'm going to leave you.
like
Just bear in mind, lying by omission is still lying.
I tried.
yeah. Just ask any judge.
and your solemn oath as a Jedi binds you.
I think it binds me not to tell him.
Yeah, because also the Jedi did kind of do this to him.
But at the same time, I could spin it that we saved his life.
Yeah. But how he takes that will. I actually don't know how he'll take it. I'm actually going to roll the day you decide to reveal.
In charge of the Inception token.
There is.
So you guys are kind of walking through, and you finally reach. So you see these two soldiers arguing. One of them is a Sith, and one of them is a Republic, and they're arguing over
I'm sure he knows.
who's better.
Howdy.
Hi.
Out
I couldn't
of
help but.
character, would our characters know if Colton knows that we betrayed him outright?
Would other characters know?
Would
Like-
Colton's character if we outright betrayed him?
You are so scared right now, aren't you?
No, not at all.
not out of character, but
In character.
maybe. Maybe that's
In
that,
character, he's worried about him and 3 dragon eggs.
yes. That is my concern. Is my 3 dragon eggs.
Because you know what Colton's going to take it out on.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
I
are
just
my
hope he shows his
babies.
face.
those are my babies.
I gave you a chance for peace Nexus, boy.
Who, me?
I'm gonna kill him if I see him.
You were the one that led me to a hologram.
I was hoping he wasn't a hologram. hoping he was still there.
You need to find like some paralytic agent and just knock his ass out. And then I can just come and pick him up.
So,
If he shows his face, I'm sure. He's
I'm not
gonna
gonna tell you out of game whether he knows.
No, that's not what he's asking.
Oh,
He's asking, is it safe to assume for us to assume that he knows it was.
I would
us?
say just play it how you think your characters would react to
I mean,
all of
my
the knowledge.
character is an asshole, and I already know he knows.
So,
I mean, I would.
okay,
definitely
how
know.
would your character think of this? Did you inform her that it was just a hologram?
Yeah.
Okay, so what would your character think of all that information?
Well, I would figure he knows.
Alright, so that's what you think.
Yeah.
Whether that's true or not,
I think. I mean, he would have to know since I. Well, it was just a hologram, so he didn't really know if I emptied the shit, but I did.
That's awfully convenient, though. Like 1,000 droids did not see him at all. 1,000.
Sneaky little shit, but he'll die the next time.
I don't know.
He sees him.
With a person whose presence is so high, how could he have been sneaky enough to get off the damn boat without 1,000
Did you
droids?
say the damn boat?
It's a boat. It's a space boat. That's
I'm
all
on the
it is.
boat, Abe. I'm doing
you're gonna
fast,
need a
Abe.
bigger boat.
I know where the son of a bitch went.
Do you? What are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking I'm not going to be the first one to find him. So he's going to go to the one place he knows I won't blow.
Oh?
Which is?
The forge. He knows I'm using it to make an army.
So,
What we are you guys gonna
we
keep
still-
role
We
playing?
still have a.
Okay, go ahead.
We're not headed to Kashyyyk. We're also.
No, we're not. I'm going down to this planet.
Oh, fine. We're going down to the damn planet.
You're staying on the Inception.
I'm staying on the Inception. I'm going to. Well, if you're staying on the planet and I'm staying on the
I'm going-
Inception,
You can
I'm
take the
going-
Inception too.
I'm going to start construction on a Death Star around the Star Forge.
You can take Inception too and go anywhere you want. That's where it is.
You don't know what the Death Star is.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
going
we
to
don't know.
I'm going to suggest a massive ship big enough to be a spaceport to take the Star Forge. I'm not calling it the Death Star.
That was still
So that it
metagaming.
can be a no.
What are you gonna call it? The Killing Moon?
No. I'm just going to
I
have
like that.
the killing moon.
Or you could call it Peace Moon.
Can we make it BB-8 shaped?
Yes, we'll make it BB9 shaped.
We'll call it the Peace Moon.
The Peace Moon?
It's
Where
ironic.
all these killer droids are made?
It's ironic.
It is ironic. I
The
like
Peacemaker.
the Peacemaker. Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to put something around the
Star Forge?
Star
Why?
Forge.
Especially also because the Star Forge is also in orbit of a planet, so you would throw everything off.
Yeah.
As Sith, do we care?
If you want to keep the Star Forge running, yes.
God damn it.
Yeah.
How is it powered?
I think building something around the Star Forge is too much. Is throwing too big
Gravity.
of a wrench into our whole game.
Yeah. But he did look at. You've seen the picture, right? That I sent of it. Yeah. So
It's not circular.
yeah, it's like a. It looks almost like a double-bladed knife.
See, it's like this. It's going to be hard to do anything with that. And it orbits a planet.
Fuck.
It orbits a planet as though it's a moon?
Yes.
Because it's actually gaining the force from it. That's what the laser that you see from it is doing.
Yeah. I have 1,000 BA units. I have no need for the Forge anymore. But it's still continually making them. I mean, it itself is a bomb. At this point, with all the BA units.
Now, really, the trick is figuring out if you can find a way to move it. But you probably can't.
That's what I'm saying. There's no point in building anything around because
So
I mean,
what if
because at this point, it would be a whole waste of a night because he sent them after maps to find it.
So I'm gonna look at
It would become if you destroy it, that's fine, but if you decide to destroy it, that's fine because that's what they were going to do anyways.
Yeah.
That's a whole night wasted on us then.
Yeah.
So we just leave it be. I can keep the Inception here with me, with my commander in charge. You can take Inception 2 and go to Kashyyyk.
Is there any way that I can get the Starforge to feed on the force of another entity? Like not necessarily like this planet, the planet that we're at, but temporary stop production to go to a different planet to then feed off the force from that planet.
I've never heard of the Starforge being able to do that.
But theoretically, somebody built this forge to feed off of this planet.
Specifically this planet.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Because this is, not to give too much away about the creators of it, this is their home planet, essentially. And they were very ritualistic in how they developed it.
Fair enough. Alright, so we're going down to this planet, and I say...
Oh yeah, we said this
I
squabbling.
really want the
People's like,
Starforge to be
what's
at my
going on, guys?
disposal.
I know.
Hold on, let me check how we're doing. Okay.
What's
But
that one planet they had the stormtroopers be cloned at?
Oh, Kamino.
Yeah, we want that too.
I was just telling this horrible Sith that they shouldn't even be on this planet.
Okay.
We're cutting back to
Oh, okay.
the argument on Manon between the Sith and the Republic.
Okay.
Because you guys in game would know this information because you're high enough that you would. Basically, Manon is a neutral planet because Manon holds Kolto, which is very important to create healing substances. And so Manon said, well, so we don't get caught in the middle of a war over this very valuable thing, we're just going to make it to where we agree not to get caught up in the middle of the war. Everybody's allowed here. And if anybody causes actual, if anybody throws an actual punch, you are not allowed on the planet.
Hey now, everyone has the right to be here. So why don't you both save face and go your merry little ways?
If only that stupid law wasn't in existence, the Republic officer says as he walks off. And the Sith officer goes his direction too.
Goddamn. I swear.
So
I mean, because things are things are going to be pretty heated. It's pretty much a Cold War.
So I look at those two. Any
So what I'm trying to do is I'm
visions
going
of
to
where we might go?
improve our relationship.
So they close their eyes and
I'm
they
pretty
try to
sure they're
get
not happy
something.
being slaves
packaging.
at Kashyyyk, their home planet. Right?
We're seeing something underwater.
So
You
gonna
guys
start
got
doing-
masks?
Gonna start doing
Not
what
to
they
go
did
that deep.
in the
Then let's go find the place.
the 1960s.
So you guys kind of walk through.
Not separate, but equal,
Uh,
but right after that, where there was an actual reform.
So let's
where black
see.
people were considered equal to white people.
So that's what you need.
So in the next area,
Quote unquote. Freedom
see
under slavery. Give them actual rights. That way they will be more apt to working less.
So you go through the first door
against us
and
and still
trying to find the door that correctly goes through this area.
Sounds good, dude.
Okay, the door that exits the docking bay area because you see a bunch of ships as you're going through.
Yeah.
This is all just the docking bay,
I'll take this Inception.
and
That way you have your improvement.
you go down this brightly lit corridor to another door which leads to a large room. And at the left side of the room, you find an alien. You find one of the Selkath representatives behind a desk to your left.
I want
Hello.
the Wookiees to be my best buddy.
Good day.
They're one of the strongest
Our
pieces.
docking requires a 100 credit fee in order to be granted access to our city.
Very well.
But I'll also let you
Thank you.
play that metagame out.
Okay. So as soon as you get out, you see all sorts of Cellcath.
Okay. God damn it, Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
40 soldiers. 20 Vietnamese with me.
Mm-hmm.
So I tracked when they landed. And then we hauled the ship and everybody left the ship hostage. We beat that and surrounded him and the soldiers in front of him. So when they returned to their ship, they'll meet me.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a stealth.
Okay.
Because of a certain character, that's
Yeah.
you're good.
I'm good?
Yep.
I'm looking for a shop where we could get deep diving suits.
Why would you need to go under the water?
I want to explore.
That's where our Kolto is. We don't allow outsiders underwater.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, we leave that to our own people where we cultivate the Kolto for, we farm it and then we sell it to the different factions that need it. And also, technically, since you didn't leave the docking bay, what you're doing is not against their law.
I look at them. Any ideas?
We should probably see if we have any Republic liaisons within the area.
Where's the Republic consulate?
Oh, yes. You can, if you go down this way, and he points out, like,
Mhm.
the exact directions.
Okay, so we'll go there.
Yep. Alright, so you'll go down that way, and once again, you see more Sith and Republic tensions are going on, but nothing to really, get involved
Yeah.
with. Once you're, your character's not old enough for this to work, so I can't do this.
How old do they have to be?
A lot older.
Oh.
Like, pretty old. Like, almost Morgan Freeman.
Good God.
Oh, that's like in the hundreds.
I know, right? He's what, 86 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Old right now.
Yeah, it's 80-something.
And he's still making movies.
Still making millions.
Yeah.
And he's he still, like, is really fit and does, like, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
action stuff. You eventually get there to the Republic Embassy.
Mhm.
It's located across from a hotel.
Okay.
So once you enter, you see a man behind a little desk.
Hey.
Ah, hello there. My name is Roland Wan. How can I help you?
My name is Master Sin of Valrin.
Ah, a Jedi Master.
Yes. And we are here on official business, but we are in need of the consulate's help.
I see. How can we help you?
We need to go underwater.
You know that is not legal.
I'm aware.
I see. How about this? I actually do need your help with something, and in return we can help each other.
Okay.
A droid of ours has gone missing, and I need you to break into the Sith base somehow to retrieve it before the Sith can decode the encryption on the droid and find out everything on it.
Okay. HK, look like you may have some fun.
Oh, joy.
You can't just ask your Sith overlord, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sadness.
Oh, sadness.
You have a comedy. Just a little metagame for you.
Alright. Give me the details.
That's my intention anyway.
Give me the
He
details.
texted you.
Oh,
I messaged you.
okay, hold on. I need to read that real quick then.
That's my intention.
He's doing something separate from me.
Yeah.
That would kind of undermine what Zerka's trying to do, though.
What's Zerka
We
trying to
own
do?
them though.
We own them.
They're not going to get profit from doing this, though.
Yeah, well.
'Cause,
Wait, hold on, you're cutting out my money.
Because, I mean, you know how much money they make from that thing, right?
Slavery?
Yeah, from slavery. A lot.
Yeah.
Especially that specific race. Yeah. Because they make good. I mean,
Just take a few for pets.
You're an animal hoarder.
Just take a few of them.
I don't want the menagerie.
They can be free with you.
No. He's gonna build a zoo in the Inception.
I don't want them in
Yeah,
the
currently-
Inception 2.
He's currently the commander. Inception 2.
You're gonna build a zoo in the Inception 2. It's Inception by the zoo.
Inception by the zoo.
God damn it, you guys.
Wow.
All right. Are we done saying that word?
Yes.
I'm gonna call it what it really is. It's the menagerie.
But it doesn't just roll off the tongue like Inception by the zoo. Damn it, Caleb.
You said it, not me. We have a rule. Anytime that name is said, it has to happen. And if it's that name plus 2, it has to happen twice.
Zooception. That's what it's going to be called now.
Okay, thankfully I don't have to.
He did say Zooception.
It's
That's your shit, Zooception.
Alright, so let's keep this going so we can wrap things up.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Give me the details and plans to the base, and we'll go take care of it right now. We'll be back in like an hour.
Well, the reason why?
well, I can give you 3 options for how we can break in. So the first is we have a Sith officer already captured that you
Okay.
can interrogate.
Oh.
You can also choose to decode some stolen pass cards that we have of the Siths.
Uh-huh.
Or you can break in and fend off Sith. Or you could just straight up break in.
Hey, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
I need something from your facility, and I want strip access.
The reason why I want to
What do you need from my
militarize
facility?
Kashyyyk,
Something that
It's
belongs.
they'll be less
To my
likely to
group?
rebel
What is it?
because they're not
A
slaves
droid.
anymore. They have freedom, social
droid.
freedoms. They're able
Yeah, I
to
don't wanna
climb,
know what-
climb the ranks based
I
on
just
their
need to get it.
skills and merits
Yeah.
as soldiers.
Zerka
Sure,
just
I'll send a message
will
to
probably
the
not
voice
be
you're
happy.
They're
I'm
not
sorry?
gonna be happy.
They're
about
probably
send
going
a
to end their
message to the voice
contracts
you're
with the
joining.
Sith.
for one planet.
Okay, we're gonna pick it
A
up.
planet that makes a lot of
Just pick
money.
it up outside the base.
A
Okay.
lot.
They've got plenty others.
I'm gonna look at the
I'll
consulate.
I'll
wait.
smooth things over with them.
As soon as he's I'm gonna reach out to the commander of my base on that planet.
Yes.
Will you release the droid the Republic's looking for? Just throw it out in the yard.
Okay.
And don't shoot anyone that touches it, please.
Yes, sir.
Don't want a war started on this planet.
Well, I mean, it's against the law anyways.
Yes, that's what I mean.
I'm gonna go pick up the droid now.
Okay, so... Alright, so you walk over to the entrance, like,
There's a-
basically they just tossed it out the front door, so you walk over and you're like, oh, here it is.
Here it is. And I go back to the console.
Outside the base.
I go back to the console. Here's your droid.
That was fast. You didn't even do any of our...
Nah.
Okay. I guess we...
like no one's asking.
I guess we can use that. How did you get it?
I have secrets.
Fine. It's fine. We have secrets too, so it's okay.
Yeah, they don't want to know.
They don't want to know.
I mean, they do. I mean, let's be honest. 1 out of 3 were definitely like pretty shady things that they had going on. Like,
Yeah.
technically, it's illegal for them to have the Sith officer
hostage.
captured. Yeah.
Geese and
Okay, but to be
And-
fair, the Sith also have like things that are illegal going on.
what's her face? What's her face name?
Bastila?
Bastila. They know how I got the droid.
and they're not exactly happy about it, but
Not
they're just going.
exactly happy, but it gets our mission done fast.
Yeah. So do we want to wrap things up here, I guess? And we can...
You want to just get the map and then wrap it up?
I'm going to say there's a lot.
Oh, there's.
Yeah.
I found something that they might want instead of Kashyyyk. Tartarus.
Have you been studying things so you can release these people?
Yeah, he has.
As long as you find another way for me to make money.
Yes.
Um,
Tartarus. The Carcharodons.
Oh, okay.
These guys. Shark people. They're amphibians.
Oh.
They're just as strong. I just want my Wookiees. Because they're better reconnaissance for what I want.
Let's see. I'm thinking of something else currently. How many planets have we been to?
About 6?
No, like how many? Like since after Dantooine? Only 2.
2, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, one
they
more.
picked up the one
Wait.
in Dantooine. They picked up the one in Tatooine.
Hold on. I'm trying to keep track of things because certain things happen at certain points.
Yeah, it was Tatooine and this one, Menagerie. It's called Menagerie?
Menagerie is what you're trying to get me to make.
Just call your ship Zooception.
It's called Menagerie.
No!
The whole ship is a menagerie.
Alright, well, Caleb is looking.
Okay, I got what I needed.
Okay.
I'll give him Carcharodon.
Let's see. Who all is left in your crew? Okay. Hey, are you... Do you have... Out of game, do you have access to certain ship?
2 certain ships?
Yes.
2 the certain ship?
The certain ship.
Uh,
I mean, at this point, yes.
yeah.
So if somebody were to call you,
Uh-huh.
would you be able to do something for them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get a call from Darth Sion.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
We need to talk.
Okay.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to work things out to where we need to get rid of our enemies first.
Who's our enemy?
Anybody who doesn't stand for the Empire.
Well, that is true. I'm currently working on that now, though.
I see. And in what way are you doing that?
Just keep watching the news, maybe you'll find out. Oh, wait, on the news, they won't tell you.
It's okay. I will probably be given the real news before it goes to air anyways.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Just like I know what really went down on a lot of stuff already.
I'm sure you do.
Look, I need you to set up a tracking device for me.
On who?
You know who. Malik.
That's easy enough.
Try to set it up on their ship if you can.
Alright.
I'd like to know where they're at all times.
Okay, I can do that for you.
Okay. And he cuts transmission.
Can I not call him back?
You can if you wish.
Technically, I can because he still has my earpiece in it.
But you can if you wish. But he is choosing to end it for now.
To end it for now, yeah.
So do you wish to call him back?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Are you going to actually do what he requested?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me computers.
Computers?
Yep.
You can watch this.
Three
And how
yellow,
they
one
butcher
green.
poor
3 yellow, 1 green.
unfortunate souls.
Hold on. Because he's about to do something next. You're going to get a call.
Fantastic.
You succeed. So tracking device is in place.
All right.
Meanwhile, you get a call.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
It's obvious. I'm gonna say out of character. You should know at this point. It's Sion. He's going down the row.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. The thing is in his ear. I can track that son of a bitch.
Except you already know where he is.
True.
The Star Forge.
I knew he was there.
I need you to prove your allegiance to the Sith.
In what way?
You have already been assigned to do everything you can to stop Malik.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you the greatest task of all now. That will give you the greatest honor if you succeed.
Sure.
A chance to even earn an apprenticeship under me.
Oh,
All right.
that's what you wanted.
I want you to kill Malik.
All right.
Just straight up kill him.
Sounds good.
And I will even hand him over to you because I have had B9 set up a tracking device for them. And on the next planet they appear at, I want you to attack them.
Sounds good.
Is there any request you have for me that I can do for you?
Mm-hmm.
Build me a zoo.
Can you send more animals?
Can you send me more animals?
Dark
And
Sam, are there any exotic animals where you are right now? Can we
And the
capture
first-
a few?
And the first ship zoo was created. Outer space zoo attraction has been created.
Go ahead,
That was
ask
so
He's so
tempting.
thinking it really hard.
That was so tempting, but I'm like,
ask for what you want. What do you I already know what you really want to ask him.
what do you think it is?
The Wookiees.
No, I've already been on that. Like,
But
Right.
he could always stop you if you
he could,
I mean,
but
he's still
I've
technically
already,
the emperor.
he is still technically emperor, but I could reason it that it's better to have these Wookiees be part of our soldiers because they're less likely to rebel against us
yeah.
than it is to, which will
Well, right now the political climate is they believe that their current chieftain of the Wookiees is good, even though the chieftain is secretly, it's not public, the chieftain is secretly selling his own people into slavery. So it's not public to the Wookiees currently.
be, well,
Although
I
your
see.
character knows because you've been, throughout the year you were hanging out on Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
And you made friends with the previous chieftain actually. You actually know Zalbar because
Oh yeah, that's right.
he's the son of
The
the previous chieftain.
I'm trying to still affirm that they can now join us.
Yeah. Well, he can make it official if you ask him.
Well, I want that, but I'm also thinking I want that fucking menagerie. I'm also thinking, hey, maybe he knows some Sith sorcery that he could teach me, because why the fuck not?
He's going to create the first outer space zoo.
So, dude, I feel like at some point before this there was already a space Noah's Ark. I feel like there already had to have been.
There had to been. But not an attraction.
Oh no, not as an
He
attraction.
can make it into an attraction.
Yeah, like the first actual Noah's Ark in space was probably like a necessary
Yeah.
thing.
And he could be making money off of people coming to see all the exotic animals.
God damn it.
Man, I put him on the spot. I asked.
You did.
See, because the thing is, Sion already knows he can't reason like a deal with you. He's just like, could you do this for me? Cool. He knows that asking what you want, he already knows what you
He already
want.
knows what I want.
Technically, Sion already knows what he wants, but he wants to hear him ask for it.
Just ask.
I don't know what I want to ask for, that's the thing.
Ask for all of it.
Alright. There's a few things I'd like to ask for if it's not too bold, my master.
Ooh, he's really courting.
He is. He just slowly follows us.
I don't think it will be too much to ask for. What do you request?
Space Noah's Ark.
Okay, but obviously
space
we
boat.
reword it.
A menagerie in space.
Yeah.
A menagerie in space that is both an attraction, so it would bring in more revenue to the Empire, as well as, I like animals.
We can work something out. I think we can get some contractors to work on a ship for you and get it ready to go.
And the second thing is to pull out, what are they called?
The Wookiees?
One of the people of them.
The people that
Oh,
are
Zerka.
slaving. Yeah, pull out Zerka from Kashyyyk and put him into,
Witness protection.
no.
Aha.
Put Zerka into, what the fuck are they called? I just had it up.
Those fish people.
The fish people.
Oh, are you talking about? Are you trying to figure out the name of the planet?
The Karkaris.
Well, okay, the Cargers. But I mean, if you want the planet, it's Mon Calo. Which,
He wants
good
to
thing
free-
you specified that it's those creatures, because there's like 3 different species that live on Mon Calo.
Yeah.
There's the Mon Calamari, and then there's also the Quarrens,
I don't understand.
and then there's the Kurgan, or whatever they're called.
Karkradon.
Karkradon.
So this isn't a righteous thing. This is I just simply want Wookiees and the other animals can become slaves.
Yes.
Yeah, it's essentially that.
Yes.
It's not bad either.
So,
No, nothing's bad as long as my
So-
Empire's making money.
Your
Sion-
Empire will be making more money.
Sion sits there and he contemplates. Your wish is granted. I will make it a law immediately.
Fantastic. Thank you, my master.
And he hangs up. And almost within a minute after hanging up, do you have any new ways to sing the SNN
Mm-hmm.
broadcast?
Wait, he's on. Aren't you still on the ship?
I'm still on the ship.
So, okay.
He's on.
I don't.
Too.
Okay, so you see the SNN broadcast, and you see that the Emperor has evacuated Zerka from Kashyyyk, and the Wookiees have been allowed to do as they please. For the most part, obviously,
We strongly encourage them to join the military.
yeah. But for the most part, it's do as you please. Of course, they leave out where Zerka moved to.
No.
Because
That's
SNN,
politics.
that's the SNN
That's
way.
politics.
That is politics.
That's the Sith News Network way.
That's new age politics for you. They don't tell nobody nothing.
They tell you the good thing, and then they, and of course, no, they don't have monitors, so you would not see that. But one of your other droids can see it for you, so you'll know.
I could know just simply off his headset. We're
Yeah.
both in comms.
So you know. You also know he was contacted by Sion as well. And that Sion pretty much gave him everything he wanted.
Mhm.
Without a struggle.
Which hurt me
Is it hurting?
a little, but he'll die soon.
So now you have a task,
I have my menagerie.
and you have a new task to take its place.
What's up? Oh yeah.
Yeah, take out Malik on his next
Yeah,
on
that's
the
not
next
happening.
stop, not this stop, the next stop.
Okay.
So not Manon. Wherever they go next.
Kashyyyk.
Is that where you're going next?
Yeah.
You don't want to go to
Fantastic.
Moraband and deal with. You don't want to deal with Karth yet.
Not yet.
I
That's
mean,
gonna be the last one.
yeah, you don't want to deal with what? I forget his name now too. It begins with a C. You wrote it down.
Oh, Calo?
No, Pope. Flo son.
Oh
That's
That's
D. Dustle.
Dustle.
Yeah, sorry. It starts with a D.
I still have to break the news to Josh's character. Hey, you have a son.
So okay, so you're trying to hold that off as much as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. This will be interesting.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'm gonna find some Sith sorcery, learn that, then go find Jedi healing or whatever the Jedi's version of Sith sorcery is.
Yep. Well, you could have requested for that too.
I wanted to, but I want to find that on my own. That's my own personal agenda.
All right. So I think this is a good point of pausing for this session.
you go.
I think this is the perfect opportunity. It's a perfect cliffhanger. Things are set up for next time. Hey everyone, thank you for checking out the video. If you enjoyed what you just saw, be sure to give us a like, comment, and subscribe. If you don't want to miss any of our content, be sure to hit the bell icon where you will be notified anytime we upload a video. Also, if you wish to watch RPG Workshop live, you can follow Studio Bastion on Twitch. There you can also enjoy his gameplay live streams and other podcasts that are in production. Also, if you like what we're doing here at Escape Reality Films, be sure to check out our Patreon and support us, and get some cool rewards in return.